Chat! Since the last time we streamed, OBS has gotten very ugly. Frick. Heck. I don't know why. They just decided... OBS was just like, hey, remember how OBS used to look good? And then we made it look slightly worse? What if we did that again? And now we're here. So, awesome. It's actually, some of the changes are like reversions of the few things that looked better. And then other things are just like, what if we added new shit that looked worse? Anyway, so chat, we're going to head on over to this scene really quickly. I need to inform you of the fact that we're getting a Smite 2 alpha this weekend. And it's starting today, based on how they phrased it, presumably right after... this live stream ends. So we're going to be watching this at 1.5 times speed. As you can see, we are an hour behind. So I have no idea how long this is actually going to take. This presentation started at 1 o'clock, but I wasn't able to be live at 1 o'clock because I have not been sleeping well. I've had trouble falling asleep and waking up for the past, well, ever, but specifically, especially for the past couple of weeks. So... But yeah, so this is actually going to be my first time watching one of these going into a Smite 2 Alpha weekend, but I really just want to get, you know, the information from this, because I know of some of the stuff that's in the flash tests, and I'm wondering if they're going to talk about any of that or any changes made from the flash tests. I will tell you, 2 new gods, and I'm excited for both of them, even if I'm not going to play either of them much. I might play one of them. We'll see. We're definitely going to try playing both today. But we're also getting a new game mode, and I'm not going to spoil that. I know I read it when I saw it in the flash test thing in the Discord, but, you know, I won't spoil it if you don't know. Yes. Yes. A lot of people are having performance issues. I'm not, but a lot of people are. Okay. Right, okay. I wasn't having issues until the last alpha weekend, so I'm not sure what the deal with that is, but maybe it'll be better now, you know? There they are. Susan and Aries. Oh, the audio isn't playing. Shit. Hold up. Because it's not... I literally set it to do this, and
we're going to be addressing before closed alpha.
Sorry. Okay,
really
now we have
content in your hands a little bit earlier than we had previously planned,
so
that we can get your feedback and then have time to address that feedback before we have to lock a build for 24/7 alpha, which is what really matters. Because the game can be fun for a day at a time or 2 days at a time.
So all that you've missed that they've said so far is basically they're just talking about random shit, and they're just like, the frame rate is going to be not quicker, it's not going to be higher necessarily for everyone, but it should be smoother for everyone. The reason they're doing this weekend, they were planning on doing it next weekend, was because they wanted an extra week before the 24/7. And so they wanted to make sure that they could spend the time on this build, building off of people's feedback, and that Aries and Susano are in
and you're playing it for a week at a time, for a month at a time, for forever at a time.
Are in this alpha.
The little things start to feel worse.
And also that people are enjoying that when more gods get added to Smite 2, it feels like there's more to do, the game feels more diverse, games feel less samey.
Surveys, if you're on the Discord,
it's honestly true.
A Discord channel where you can post your issues.
We've got a bug report channel and feedback channel.
Yeah, and we're there. You'll see me posting on them. You'll see Isaiah posting on them. We really do read everything that y'all have to say. So I just want to say thank you to our community for playing the game and for the surprise little test.
Yeah.
So that's most of what I want to say. Anything that I missed, guys?
No, you did everything. That's why we brought you on the show.
Okay, awesome.
Sweet. Well, Alex is going to take off and do some more work. But before we get into the nitty-gritty of everything, another Alpha Weekend means we've got another esports tournament happening this weekend. We're going to be running a tournament on July 20th for the North America and
Oh, right. I can't
EMEA
double
region,
speed it.
join the official
by
Smite 2
holding space
esports
because
Discord
it's
if you want
a
info on how
live
to sign
stream
up, how to
and it's
participate.
still
You want
live.
to find a team, you want to look for scrims. We're gonna have a tournament that's happening this weekend with a $2,500 prize pool for both the North American and the EMEA region. So if you're interested in checking out Alpha Weekend 4 and getting a little bit competitive, hop in, join our esports community, and get ready for the tournament. So that's really all of our big announcements for today. As Alex was saying, this is a little bit earlier than we expected, so we didn't have time to really prepare a full showcase stream that you're used to. So we're gonna kind of do things fast and loose. Patch notes are live on Smite2.com if you want to follow along. We're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna pull up patch notes and scroll through them. So we've got Pawn, our driver in the back. I know, right? Real time.
Wow.
We're doing it live. So
this is crazy.
Pawn, AJ, let's kind of get right into it. We've got the alpha test status. That's just a quick reminder. You can now access the survey from in-game via the escape menu. So if you really want to get that feedback, that's your quick way to access it. Let's hop right into gameplay. Alex mentioned it. We've got relics and aspects, kind of our new pre-game feature that Alex.
So aspects are a thing that have been in a couple of flash tests, and I didn't have the chance to play them because they've been in, I think, 2 or 3 flash tests, all of which have happened either while I am live or otherwise occupied. So that's fucking great.
What's going on here?
Yeah, these are the big exciting new gameplay feature for this alpha test. We
But
saw a lot of
aspects
feedback
are
about wanting
like-
some additional levels of choice for specializing your characters, and we were doing the continuations of the experiment.
They're
with combat
basically
link
like
versus
a
speeds and things
7th
like that. When we
item
were doing
for
combat
your
link versus
build.
speeds, we said that the current flow was kind of temporary, right? You could change it in the store if you wanted to, but it was a little awkward. So this is kind of what we were referring to. So as we were looking at multiple options for your starting active item, we were like, okay, this is reminiscent of the relic system. Let's use the same name. Obviously, it's going to be different. There's going to be intentional changes, things that we can do differently in the new game, in the new engine, things we want to try differently from a design direction. So it is effectively a relic system, but in a very new way. And the aspects are essentially a starter item system, but in a new way as well. So 2 of the key differences right now with those are, number 1, they do not take 1 item slot. So there's a new aspect slot that is an extra slot. So you won't be sacrificing any part of your build when you take one of these. This is a completely new feature for every character in Smite to get. And they're all powerful combat focuses. So as we get into the examples of them specifically, we'll go over that a little bit more. But the goals and everything are here presented for both of those. We're going to jump in the game real quick and show you the actual flow for picking your aspects and relics.
To hop to it, not this camera, because there's stuff I can't show you. Because I have literally alt tab.
He's got secrets.
Actually alt tab
So
to get this working.
once Pawn pulls it up, we're going to go through. So what's going to happen is as
Just
soon as you
to
load into a match,
literally
remember everyone knows the
alt-tab,
auto
that's
build
incredible.
you've been presented with in Smite 2 to let you choose one of the default auto builds or pick manual build. After you pick your build, you will then be presented with your relic choice. So there won't be a default relic anymore, like we had to choose Blink or Beads and you had to swap one, whatever. Now you just get all 3 presented equally. 3 spoiler, there's a new one.
Yep.
So you'll get all 3 presented to you equally. You can choose which one you want to pick to start with, and then after that it'll show you all 5.
Yeah, and you
aspects
also
that can pick from
can't
those.
switch
Now,
relics
once you make your
anymore now
selections,
that we're getting more and more of
hit,
them.
the
But I
undo
don't
button
like
in the
only
store,
having one
which
relic.
might be a new addition to this alpha. I can't remember. It's relatively new. So you can undo those if you like made a mistake. Like maybe you've been playing carry all day and you play your first solo game and you pick the wrong one. Just muscle memory. You can hit undo and pick a different aspect of relic. Once you leave the base though, you will not be able to change it.
Locked.
We're gonna hop in game.
So last test we allowed people to swap relics all they want. That's not gonna be the case. So here you go. So your manual builds. Then here are your 3 relics: the Blink Rune and Purification, which you've seen before, and Sundering Arc.
Sundering Arc's the new one.
New one. So should we just go over what Sundering Arc does now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Go with announcements for here.
Okay, so those of you who are familiar with Smite 1, which is most of you, should understand that this new Sunder is effectively a combination of the Sunder effect and the old Hand of the Gods effect.
Yes.
So we're looking for something
Okay.
that's
No, I'm
exciting and
okay
powerful
with
and can
this.
actually stand up
So
to
it's just
reasonable competition against
Smite,
Blink
but
Beads.
also
We want
Sunder.
something that can be powerful in combat, but also
Alright,
really strong map
I'm
utility
okay with that.
advantage. So we should probably pick this one whenever we do pick Pawn, but you'll activate this, you'll immediately do a burst cone in front of you. That'll apply a strong true damage over time dot to all gods that are hit by it, and it will apply an immediate huge burst damage to all jungle camps, including jungle bosses.
Yes, that's your secure.
So now you can use this, and it's AoE now. It's bigger. It hits gods. So now you can like buy this, jump into a fire giant for a steal or secure, sunder all the enemy gods.
You
that are
know
in
what
the
they
area, and
should
potentially steal
do
fire
for
giants. It's a
these
really big
icons?
playmaker, and it's got a lower cooldown than the other relics. If you
I
want
know
to
these are all
it's
temporary, but
it's
they
really
should
it's
just
really
be
popular
whatever
on
the
sports and
most
so far.
built.
But yeah, really cool. So we'll demo that as soon as we go over the aspects. So here you can see all 5 aspects.
I think that the aspect icons should be also, we're just going to leave it at 2 times speed, because whatever. I think the aspect icons, while we're using starter items from Smite 1, should be whatever the most built tier 3 starter item is for each role, since they're made for each role, right? And I mean, ever. I know items have come and gone, and I know starters haven't been around, but since the introduction of starter items, I think that these should just be whatever the most built starter items since starter items came into being for each
They're
role
kind of themed
is.
around like class or role for words you would hear in a fantasy RPG. We're using a lot of our existing Smite 1 art right now, so these might be placeholder names or placeholder art that will move through into the future. I know the community was already talking a little bit about the theming of some of them. We're trying to keep our text.
Oh, I just realized Archmage is... Wait, isn't that Archmage? Isn't that upgrade called Archmage's
Gem?
Gem?
So I mentioned before, the goal is for combat focus, not economic focus. Really, we want to be careful because if any one of these has an economic incentive, it generally becomes mandatory, and then you lose the choice of an aspect. So one of the main things we want here is to retain this as a choice that make these really flexible on different gods and different roles and different playstyles. Some of them, I can imagine you read these and go, oh, I actually could like 2 or 3 of these all could feel good on, let's say, on her in carry. I really could like spirituals, I could like archmage, I could like ranger. It depends on you if you want to play or how you want to play around the effect and how you want to maximize it for you. If there's a
Well, okay, so let's look at these really quickly. So we have Barbarian, which is your next auto attack deals 50 plus 4 per level bonus true damage. Oh my god. Okay, so it's just a worse version of the ability axe upgrade. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that should also work on ability, but okay. Sure, whatever. Spiritualist, which is basic attack steal, 12.5% bonus fizz damage to all enemies within... Oh, okay, so it's just slightly worse golden shard. Oh, that's pretty cool. Your next ability is 20% bonus damage every 20 seconds. Okay. For each second you are in, each second you're near an ally. God, this one's so long. Gain a stacking buff that 1 plus 0.1 per level of each protections. So you're gonna get 3 protections. per stack. Stacks up to 10 times. You can get up to 30 stacks, but the stacks also only last 10 seconds. And then at 10 stacks, you also gain move speed. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like the stack should last maybe like 1 or 2 more seconds, so you can actually have that. But I guess you only need to be standing next to somebody.
Well,
So that's whatever.
You pretty much
And
have
then
to.
Ranger for
We did
ADCs
want these to be flexible. Generally, they're designed to have a pretty clear and obvious synergy for a
auto
specific role style,
attacks
so they have a lot of room to flex outside that.
deal,
We want all these have effects that scale pretty well.
extra
interrelated, even though they're also
damage
picked at level 1. And
and
another big
travel
element in the running is that
farther.
4 of these are all aggressive, and only 1 is kind of defensive and warded.
Or
And that's
sorry,
the one
no,
that kind of requires
at
you to
long
near
range.
an
Never
additional
mind.
ally god.
I misread
So
the distance.
that one only really functions in the support lane, or if you're playing a unique comp. And really, we wanted to avoid giving free protections at level 1 to too many different roles. So for example, a common example is a solo lane. People are like, oh, maybe we want a tanky solo, or maybe we want a defensive solo. If people buy the defensive solo, they just sit and wave and don't do anything.
Right.
Or if one buys aggressive and one buys defensive, they just cancel out. So it doesn't really make for very exciting gameplay. So that's why there's only one tanky option. We're really we made some early game TTK changes last alpha. We're trying to keep the early game of Smite 2 really dynamic and aggressive, with exceptions of if you want to pick a support, you can move into warding. But spiritualist and barbarian also work really well on support. So support still have really cool fun choices.
Yeah, double barbarian in the dual lane, you can just immediately spike someone for a lot of damage, and it's a perfectly viable option compared to warden as well.
So let's go through the effects individually now. Barbarian is a basic attack, true bonus damage.
Okay, well, I've just read these, and now they're going to read them, so fuck.
All new, right?
Yeah, it feels very new. Like, it's hard to do things that are completely new, but here we are trying it out. Basic attack, expand abilities, deal 10% bonus damage to enemies 7.5 meters further. So it's just a little
Oh,
bit
it's autos
shorter
and
than your regular
abilities.
basic
Oh,
attack,
whoa,
range
whoa,
basic
whoa,
attack.
whoa, 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 wait. That's going to be crazy on, like, Merlin. Any really long-range mage is going to love Ranger. Oh, no.
These are 8.8 for context.
Which is a direct conversion from the 55 in Smite 1. So maybe we should pick that one so we can show off the unique targeter first. But they all have a little bit of bonus effects to show when you're triggering it, when you're hitting things. But we want to keep them relatively
Wait, what was
a
the
bit shorter
conversion of Smite
than your
1?
regular basic attack, range basic attack range.
Range attacks are 8.8 for context.
Which is a direct conversion from the 55 in Smite 1. So maybe we
Okay.
should pick that one so we can show off the unique
So
targeter
7.5
first.
meters is
They all have
55
a little bit of
units.
bonus effects to show when you're triggering it, when you're hitting things. But we want to keep them relatively subtle. There's a new little feature on the game as well. We can see on the left when you buy an item, you get a notification for what you bought. So back to Ranger, if you look at Pawn's reticle, right below that there's a little orange arrow.
I'm going to have to
like the
refill
arrow
my
of his
water,
Ranger item.
too, before
Any
we
guys
actually
beyond
start
that arrow are the
playing.
ones that are going to
But
take the bonus
that's
damage.
okay.
This affects all abilities and basic attacks. The rest of them mostly just have a bonus hit effect, so when you hit a god, you'll see a little bit of a bonus particle effect explosion to help signify that you've shown that. And I believe they'll all have bonus item damage yellow numbers, which is really cool. We've got some designers joining the team that are doing some things in some unique ways. So these are implemented in a really cool way, where effectively the percent magnified damage is actually calculated off of the already mitigated damage and reapplied as true damage. So it's effectively the same as true percent increase, but it actually displays as a unique number.
Nice.
Which, you know,
Oh,
this
that
way
is
unique number does have
interesting.
applications as far as things like crit or like stacking with other effects. But it's a really nice way to do a percent damage amp in a way that's a little intangible than it was in Smite 1.
Cool.
Okay,
Well,
that's cool.
All for relics and aspects. Con, did you want to show off Sunder in game really quick?
Oh, yeah.
So it does
Oh, let's
20%
find
after
Okay, well,
mitigations.
Go fast.
There we go.
You have your cooldown sheets on,
I should. I mean, there we go.
so you can Sunder all we want.
Huge. There we go.
So yeah, the Sunder is designed to like we're breaking the scaling here a little bit.
Holy
Potentially
shit.
because Pawn's level 20, he's fighting early game jungle camps, but it doesn't full clear jungle camps in the early game, but it does get them mostly dead. You'll have to do a little bit of damage to them to the boss monster. This is also a future build, so there might be some hidden features sneaking around in the game. The chunk it does to bosses is, you know, that significant chunk you can see there. It's 1,000 damage.
So we're not.
It also
So
has
they're
really
not
unique
on the
scale.
build we're
It's a little hard to
playing.
describe in the tooltip, but Sunder,
They're on
the scaling damage to players is just
something
pretty standard
more
based on
reminiscent
level.
of-
The
okay,
jungle
that's
camps has a scale up until level 7 or no 10, at level 10.
I think
and then
I
it jumps
like
up to
this
1,000.
more than
So it's kind of
more
a
than
gradual
Smite
scaling
1
early
Sunder.
just
I'm
one
gonna be
shot.
honest.
But then around
This
level
is
10 we
cool.
do want to make sure it's really impactful.
Let's
So
go,
this is
jungle
the damage just jumps
time.
up.
The problem is you don't
So,
get blink if you
did you
do
Sunder in
this,
your
but I
first
think
hit,
that's
Pawn?
okay.
There you go. See the dot?
Yeah,
I
true
think the
damage is really
thing
good
is
for
we
where, but
really
you
need
can't also
2
get relics
relics,
people,
man. Just
you
bring
can't
back
also get
relics,
you can't have a lot of
man.
damage come out from this effect.
Also,
Some of
wait,
the
HUD
relics
editor.
are relic trees.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this unique combination of like
Either
effects
we're
that are
getting a
familiar to us
proper
before
HUD
they've never
editor,
really been done in the
or
shape and
they're
the size and the
completely
combination.
changing
Like,
up the HUD.
when you have something like Hand of Gods,
Holy
it always felt
shit.
like too niche and it felt too mandatory. But now you have a bigger trade-off between Blink and Beads and this, and so that's a harder decision. And it has a lot more wide application when you do pick it up, makes it useful in more ways.
Absolutely. Well, I'm super excited for the community to get their hands on relics and aspects. But let's keep on moving through patch notes here. We got just some movement system updates specifically for console, which I know is a big one. Got a lot of feedback that even after all of our work, there was console and controller play just wasn't feeling right. So I know Alex and a lot of the other team members were doing a lot of investigation here.
Okay, this
We're
is
making-
console stuff. It's just console feely goodly. I'm assuming we're gonna skip
Sure,
this
sure.
just because you know I don't. Again, we're
We wanted to encourage constant fighting. You know, potentially
started
to
from an
reference
hour
reasons that-
behind, so
We'll have to get the
Let's hide pawn screen. Hide screen. No
Okay.
spoilers.
So we'll look at the arena map while we talk about it instead of looking at the patch notes.
oh,
But,
and arena. Okay,
to speak high level to arena, it's we wanted
They're
to
talking
maintain
about the
a lot
fact
of
that
logic
arena is
Smite
now in
1.
Smite
It's kind of
2.
like- it's got a secret sauce to it.
I
If you
didn't
mess with the
expect
formula too
this.
much, it
I
doesn't really get
expected
better.
arena
We have
or
a few
joust
really cool
to.
interesting
I
twists that
expected
we added to the
arena
Smite 2 arena from a
with
gameplay side that I'm really excited about, but
possibly
the core
joust
structure
as a secondary option
we wanted
if
to
arena
encourage
wasn't the
constant
case.
fighting, you know,
To
to
launch
direct
when they
experience
went
of something going on
24/7.
honestly.
I was
We
not
have a
ready
lot
for
of
this
the
to come
evening
early in
visuals
a
that
flash
audio that
test.
people like the crowd cheering,
And it's really
the spectacle
cool.
of it, like that was a big thing to keep in mind.
And I still maintain that I
art set
think
is
that
a
Joust will be there
similar art set as
for
what you've seen in Smite 1,
open
but
beta.
upgraded to the new engine, and it's something we plan to continue to build upon.
Right.
So it's kind of a foundational.
Then you have your
First
core
generation
3
arena,
game
right?
modes.
Continue to-
Either Joust or
yeah,
ARAM.
the new lighting systems and other things like that. Still
I
bring
guess
a whole
those
new,
are like the 4
environment,
backbone
feel
game
to it
modes
that
of
you don't
Smite,
quite get in the old game.
Conquest Arena, ARAM, Assault, sorry, and Joust.
So I know a lot of people are really excited to play Arena on Smite 2.
And the other ones are
because
just
they
kinda side
they like
stuff.
mode, they like the you know.
But I would like to see
potential
Clash,
reward
Siege, and
difference between
Flash
just the
all
ability
make
to,
an
like,
appearance in
rapidly
Smite
test,
2.
like,
Just
combat
I don't
systems
think
and
that'll
so
happen
a lot of
until
reasons having arena
release.
is giving our players more options.
Absolutely.
So let's go over some of the new features in this new arena as we walk around and look at this art. art. So first of all, we'll see some stealth
And I
zones.
certainly don't think they would happen all at
people are
once
generally gonna have eyes on you,
if
not
they
really
were
gonna
coming
full-scale
at
ambush,
release.
but you can use these stealth zones really wisely to, dash and leap into, just breaking vision from your opponents for a short period of time.
This
to
is
be enough
cool.
To, survive and escape.
Okay,
A really big difference.
so
You can get some really
it's-
cool plays with this internally. let's see, jungle buffs. So the jungle buffs in the arena are going to have
I
the
think
same
it's
buffs
longer
as
than it
our
was
buffs.
before. No,
Sort
it
of
definitely
so
is longer
speed.
than it was
But the blue, red,
before.
and
Yeah.
buffs in arena will do the same thing they did in conquest, and they're
Some
automatically
visual
accessible.
updates.
So the conquest system makes
The
one
buffs
Smite,
now
that one's
match
double
the
two.
conquest
Maybe
buffs,
just
but that makes
they're all
sense because
automatically
my
gonna be
two buffs are
leveled up
totally
already, and they're not gonna
different.
be leveled up by the
Well,
NPC system in arena. They're
it
just gonna
remains
stay
to be
that
seen if that's
and as
actually
you
like
can still stack the buffs.
relevant.
So arena becoming a little bit more strategic.
And then also
You know what I love
the
about this?
stealth
This
grass
particular
they were
type of
showing off on the
arena,
side.
so
This
often I
is
feel like
pretty
I'm the
cool.
only
I
one
like
doing
this. I
it.
think this
Everyone's
is
still
just
just
good
fighting,
overall
and then,
positive
everyone
changes
just
to
red buff,
arena.
and like my whole team just doesn't respond. No, I just have all the buffs.
You are coming over here to clear buffs for me. I'm taking
I'll literally be pinging people like, hey, red buff right here, right near you. It would be good for you, and they'll just ignore me. So now I can actually get them all, which will be hilarious.
I just
Well, the next
like
picture,
if no one's coming for buffs and I don't need blue, I'm taking
So
red
what's
on
really useful
literally
to- what about
anyone.
the
Except for an
stealth
ADC.
Oh,
Then
that's
it's
true. I
then
didn't
it's
even
if I
know
don't
that.
need purple.
So yeah, we have a new effect here called Battle Cry, and this is something we're potentially looking to doing in more modes and changing things around. Oh, we got our other doing it. Perfect. Behind us. Whoa, what is that? We'll talk about
A
one
gift.
first.
That's a good
Battle.
Time out. Time out.
It's timing out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, pick up the gift then.
That's a
So there's a new
bouquet.
feature on this mode called crowd gifts. Every 90 seconds, the crowd
15
throws a gift into the arena.
strength,
Any team can pick these up.
and
Every time
1%
the gift is thrown,
max
the timer
health
gets faster. It
regen.
starts at 90 seconds, but then it gets faster, 5 seconds each. And then within that timer, every kill will speed it up even faster. So when you kill lots of people, the crowd goes wild and throws more gifts into
Yeah,
the
we
arena.
want to see fighting.
Oh,
Right?
that's crazy. Oh, that's so cool.
Pick them up as they get the last few kills. It's pretty hype.
And so what they do is give you bonus strength, intelligence, and health regen. So
The crowd goes crazy. Wait, there's no audience spots. Why are there no
You can
seats?
pick up multiple gifts. You can refresh. Yeah, so just refresh, but not stack. So you want your whole team to get them, or you can refresh yours as you need to. But that's one of the new twists on the arena. Just completely new is this crowd gifts. It works really well to the tone of the theme of the arena and uses the new systems in Smite 2 and adds some new strategic depth to encourage people to fight, move into dangerous positions, and not just stalemate looking at each other. Okay, back to Battle Cry. So this is a new active in place of your ward slot. It charges up every time you get a kill or you die. And when you activate it, you get strength, intelligence, and health regen buff. So that scales off how much you charge it up. So you can use it more frequently.
Since wards aren't very good and they don't really gel well with this game mode.
Yeah, if you're getting a lot of kills, you can use these to spike up for a lot of
Okay.
damage engage, or you just a lot of regen. Like you heal a surprising amount of health when these are fully stacked up.
So that's the first new
I can
mechanic.
get behind
We
this.
have stealth zones, battle cry, gifts. Another new mechanic on arena is the hot streak. So like we wanted to actually put some additional gameplay value and some strength and some risk reward into who was the kill streak player in arena, right? You have these arena matches where like one person's going like 10-0, and you already know you want to kill that player. Like there's already some value to it. We wanted to take that up a notch even more. So if you go on a killing streak in arena,
You
now have the arena hot streak
take
available to
and
you as well.
deal
You will take 20% more damage, but also
20%.
deal
You
20%.
just are a
So you become super high
walking.
risk reward, and it becomes even more valuable to kill you. They get bonus gold, additional bonus gold, depending on how high level you are. So like now you can
zone.
actually be
What the
player
fuck were
who-
they called when they added
Right,
car
right.
on? I still think they should bring those
Definitely
back
just
to
rewards for
arena,
fighting,
man.
performing well in arena. You just
Those
become
were
that better
cool.
arena.
all the
Not for
things.
conquest,
God.
but they were
Look at
cool
that.
for
The
arena.
effects are stacking really nicely, honestly,
Yeah,
too. Like
that's
there's
strong.
material glow, the lightnings. This is some late stage. DD
Yes,
stuff right here.
this is some
okay, so
really
one
cool
more
VFX
mechanical change,
going on, too.
The 10 ticket phase.
Yes.
Arena mains out there know what I mean. So when the game gets to 10 tickets, the rules kind of change. We didn't want to change that system because it works really well, but we did want to draw more attention to it, add some visual clarity and some flair to it. It's gonna be very hard for something for Pon to simulate right now, so we won't be. Let's not demo it. I'm just gonna describe it to you. But when a team reaches the 10 tickets left phase, the crowd will start cheering more intensely, and gifts will be thrown even faster. The crowd will also throw gifts a little bit towards the team. Seems like the direction of the gifts might be favored towards the team that's ahead. And the brutes on the team that is losing. So like the team the 10 brutes that need to die, right? They're the only ones worth tickets anymore. So they're now gonna have they're all gonna be fired up. They're gonna be more powerful. They're gonna deal more damage and take less damage. So those brutes are gonna be more clearly denoted as a specific objective, and they're gonna be a little bit feel more like an objective to kill as opposed to just like a slightly tankier map. So that's it for the game mechanics. One of the last things I want to
So are they just gonna be,
the
like,
new ticket system HUD there at the
beefy
top center,
supers?
which is more near the more central area. On Smite 1 it's over near the mini map, which is like
So one thing that I
not
thought
really
of
usable to
a
look
while
for.
ago that I
So
think would
that's
make
just
arena
to the
cool
top.
is if
You see the
like
tickets. You also see the
you had super minions below 100
tickets.
tickets.
And if you push those through the base,
You
rules are
know.
essentially the same, right?
Yeah.
Killing minions gets 1 ticket, killing gods gets 5 tickets.
It's the
pushing
opposite of how it
minions
works
through
in
the base gets 5
Conquest
tickets,
for getting
escort
supers, but
through the base, I think
it'd
is a
be
lot more
cool,
tickets.
right?
It's all essentially the same rules
Yeah.
as the same one.
The arena fans know and love, but just a couple of minor tweaks and new mechanics.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna check the Discord
a really cool way to
tabbing
explore
out.
a lot of the philosophies we're getting with Smite 1 of finding cool,
I
fun.
just want to check the Discord and see like have we gotten let me check Steam as well. The Smite 2 have an update
yeah,
yet?
the core of the
No,
mode,
okay, which
maintaining
means
a
the
lot of fun
stream
that people love and
is
expect, but bringing on some new fun twists on top.
still going.
We're super excited
We're
for people.
catching
I
up
know a lot of
slowly.
players have been waiting for arena in Smite 2, so super excited to see everyone out there this weekend. Let's go ahead and move on to Conquest. Don't have a lot for Conquest, but we do have some fixes and a couple of changes here for the Conquest mode.
Is there anything we know we're going to be going in game for?
I want to go back into the game for the new jungle practice map.
Okay, so switch there now.
Yes, switch there now. So we'll talk about Conquest real quick. Yeah, we're really focused on the arena.
We're not
and the
in
new
a,
jungle practice map. We're about to go to
basic
jungle
bitch
practice
target
map
zone
with a lot of
anymore.
cool
Okay,
changes
cool,
too. So Conquest just got a little bit of balance change this update. The most important one that we got was the protection shred from the yellow buff, speed buff, high level was really strong. That buff was just really strong. That buff got a lot of other powerful effects. So then it also had this PvP powerful effect, and it was a little too much. So we cut down the numbers pretty significantly on that. Outside of that, we kept Conquest a little light this patch, focused on some of the things. We'll definitely be focusing on Conquest very heavily as we approach the 24/7.
Lots of Conquest stuff coming for 24/7.
And yeah, you saw a little sneak peek of a new objective that was hidden in the map today, a new monster.
People try to clip it and speculate. I want to see on Reddit whatever you guys.
There is a new camp that was already in there being tested for the next build, and we're going to keep having regular mechanical updates to Conquest. But just getting Arena into existence in the first place was a really important milestone to make sure we hit first. So now we're back to Conquest.
I'm assuming Joust will again
other game modes, but
toward the
other game
end
modes for
of
Smite 2
alpha,
are in
beginning of
progress and making
beta.
good
We're
progress, and we're not going to give away the exact
probably
release cadence of
gonna
those,
see
but we know that Smite is a multi-mode game, and most pro players are multi-mode players, and we're working towards that.
Absolutely. Well,
All right, let's look at this hot new jungle.
New jungle practice.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
We are ready.
Okay, so in jungle practice, we change it. Here's the new jungle practice map.
There we go.
So
nice.
Yeah, like it's a lot nicer than the gray box Unreal Engine we were working with before. I mean, it was kind of nice to give people a taste of what the engine really looked like by default, but yeah, we now have this. You can see we have the
It
central
actually
area.
kind of
and we
looks
also have some
like-
alcoves off the side that gives us plenty of room to expand.
It
in the
looks
future.
like it's
What you're gonna see in this
inspired
practice,
by
besides
the
all new environment, which is
original
really nice,
jungle
pretty.
practice
You might not care about
map.
that as much because you're just here to test things, but there's a couple really important testing features. So first of all, you'll see that Godbots spawn in with a DPS and total damage counter. So you can keep track of how much damage you're dealing per second and total damage.
Well, that's really cool.
Which is really cool.
That's great.
It's also a test jungle camp, so you can kind of test versus gods or versus jungles. You can also choose between any of the conquest jungle buffs to change it. Now, here's where it gets taken up a notch. Here's where we Smite 2'd this.
There we go.
Real hard. Why don't you press the tab button for me, Pon? Boom. We now have
Oh.
UI-based practice tools with a variety of features that you usually had to go run to a pad to, which was kind of a pain. And we have a bunch of features that didn't ever exist in Smite 1. So I know the people who are really interested in lots of crazy detailed practice are going to be enjoying these features. So you can toggle a lot of the stuff at the top. You can see those. A lot of those are mostly stuff you've had before. Different stuff we have down here is the bottom of the controller for Godbots. So first of all, if you want to reset the damage and DPS counter, you just spawn a new bot. Those will never reset. You just kill the god or spawn it. You can now choose to spawn it on whichever team you want, and you can choose whichever level you want to spawn it. Now, probably the biggest new feature here that we have so far is the ability to give inventory. So you can now spawn Godbots with whatever item build you want them to have by building it yourself first. So you build the inventory you want to give them, and then spawn a Godbot. They will have all of those items, and then you can sell and rearrange whatever pick your build. So you can test whatever build versus build you want to test.
Oh,
You can
that's
see
so
here, these figures
cool.
behind me, one clearly has the inventory, one doesn't, because I
That's
spawned
so
one before I
helpful.
gave
Way
it,
more health, yeah.
which makes sense with the items that I built.
But you can also test for like damage auras and passive effects, and you can trigger those things all on the bots. So, again, this is just kind of laying out some of the foundations.
That's
of this mode,
really
but it has a
cool.
lot of immediate new features that are brand new to Smite 2, going to be really helpful for content creation, theory crafting, and playtesting, and it has lots of room for improvement, lots of room to expand over time. Yep. So this was like a pretty big feature. And people were actually like really asking for this a lot from very early, because when people load into a new game, or they load into a Smite new update, a lot of people just like to come here first, play the new god, play the new skins,
Try everything out.
whatever.
Yeah.
So there's a full god select before you join this. Let you pick any god any skin. You can enter the practice mode either when you're viewing a god's abilities on the front end ability screen. You can enter practice directly from there, or you can just queue up, essentially change game mode, queue up to practice mode, enter from there.
Sweet.
Okay.
Well, that wraps it up for modes. How about we move into talking about new gods?
Yeah, Pon, do you want to just test the new gods in this map?
Yeah, why not?
We talked about doing
Yeah.
that before.
I mean, I'm gonna use my cheats because I have Hook Me Up and I got one, but we can spawn bots as we need to.
Hook Me Up effectively just turns on all of those things in the practice at the top. Set your level 20 infinite cooldown, infinite mana. That's really all it does. So we have Ares, but we also have Susanoo. He's first on the patch notes list, so we should probably
Yeah,
go in order
okay.
and switch to Susanoo.
Yeah, let's talk about Susanoo.
So, Pon, you just want to do the usual. Let's do this. Let's just demo, just
I have we actually have a bug in dev right now, so I think I actually have to relaunch. Let me see if I can fix this real time, real quick.
Oh, this is not in the alpha build that y'all are about to play.
Right,
This is we're in a future build already here, so we encountered
Well, while Pon's getting ready, talk just a little bit about how Susanoo made his way into Smite and kind of the approach for Susanoo.
Well, there's a lot of hype around this guy,
Oh, yeah.
right? Like one of the fastest, flashiest, often high skill ceiling gods.
Yeah, Susanoo's
although,
one of the most
it's supposed to
iconic
be a pain for you
assassins.
sometimes, but a lot going on with this character. A lot of
Especially
people
if you
are excited
follow
to see him
pro.
in the game. He also kind of limit tests the game. Susanoo has a little bit of everything.
Yes.
And more than a little bit of some things, maybe more than he should have, right? Historically, a god that has always had a lot of polarizing balance perceptions. He's got really good damage, really good mobility, really good CC. He's got it all, right? So trying to balance a god like that is a challenge, and we wanted to bring him in early to Smite 2 to really help
But at the
explore
same
the
time,
limits
his
of
mobility and
pushing,
CC
how many
are,
features,
are like
can have,
really
right?
limited.
Susanoo's up there.
The
at
thing
50,000.
is, it's not
So
his
when we were thinking about
damage,
porting
and
him
even
over
that's
to
not
Smite 2, that was one
stand
thing that was
out
really important and something we really planned
in
around. The other one was,
comparison to like other
Susanoo is like an extreme
thirsty
muscle memory,
assassins,
absolutely amazing kit flow character.
Yeah, we
We
have
didn't want to
that right
disrupt
now.
that. So because of those two things, that kind of spells out where I'm going here, which is like we didn't want to change him too intensely. If we change his ability in any way that could disrupt the whole kit flow, that like even if it's a new thing added to the ability presses, it could make the kit flow differently. It could throw off the muscle memory, could feel frustrating to opponents, etc. So his 1 through 4 are mostly unchanged. They're really flashy. They're really cool. They're really smooth, fast. A lot of like the general improvements you have on Smite 2, and a couple like quality of life features. The big change here is the passive. He's got a completely new passive, which I think passive is really cool here. It's called Storm's Edge, and it's whenever you use an ability, your next basic attack will debuff the enemy hit. So it effectively rewards you for in-hand canceling, and it stacks. So this is a kind of a new type of debuffing stack. That instead of just stacking the
Interesting.
same
I don't
attack
know
many
off the
times,
top
it
of my
actually
head what
stacks
his
on
passive
different
used to
hits.
be.
So when you hit them with 2 stacks, they have reduced strength. When you have 3 to 4 stacks, they have reduced strength and are slowed. And when they have 5 to 6 stacks, they have reduced strength and are slowed and take increased damage.
A lot.
Yeah. So it's really like if you fully in-hand cancel throughout the whole kit, you can stack it up. But it's kind of hard to do that unless you really hit everything. Yep. And if this character is still alive after all that, they'll have to live through the debuffs that the Susanoo has left on them.
And let your team clean up on the target.
And this also has a new HUD element only visible to Susanoo that shows him how many passive stacks he's applied to the target gods, which we just saw a minute ago. I mean, I think it went away on that Ymir when.
Yeah, the Ymir bots will sometimes behave strangely with these elements. You can see there they disappear because the other one is respawning.
Yeah.
But we did see it a few times. Like I was able to stack it up to 6 times. You can see that there was a stack counter that showed you all the various stacks that you got.
Right. One of the other notable changes is the Typhoon during its build-up. It does not have that slow, like mini vortex pull into it anymore, but it does just have some dot damage. Want to make sure you felt something when you're in that. If you're in a building storm, you want another sub effect. But the pull there was questionable strength because it was like a vortex, not slow. It was hard to feel, hard to map, and potentially contributing to having just a little bit too much CC in the kit. And there was quite a bit of effort that went into making sure that Storm Kata flows really smoothly and works like what people are used to make it easy in-hand canceling on both PC and console. The Storm Kata has the feature where if you cancel the ability early, don't use the second or third hit, it will have shorter cooldown. So it only has a full normal cooldown if you use the full set of the ability. So if you need to just like get out of there early, you won't be punished for that. I think that's, most of it is Smite 1. So
Yeah, again, very similar. Susanoo has just a lot of things in his kit, lots of CC, mobility, control. We want to really just encourage that extra reward for doing the thing that he's really good at, which is that in-hand weaving in between each of his uses that really puts him as a very high damage assassin when he's able to do that in-hand weaving.
Cool.
He's looking sick too. I'm loving the effect of all his moves.
Oh, the new
Yeah,
passive
his
is
effects look really
interesting.
great. I will say that we're still in the middle of a little bit of like a clarity pass adjustment for a lot of gods, including ones that have already shipped and ones in progress. So there might be some further changes to this ability, to these abilities for the visuals over time. But Susanoo is one of the newer gods, so our newer principles, lessons learned are being applied here. So I'll, constantly working on the clarity there.
And in this map, the bloom is turned up a little bit high, so that's why you can see sometimes the sparks on his things are a little bit intense. That's stuff that is known about the bloom being off on some of the maps we play on.
It's essentially a lighting effect of this map alone, so it might look a little bit different here on Conquest 2. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Pon.
All
Good
right.
note.
Well, Ares is up next.
My
God of
boy.
War. Let's talk about Ares.
again because I can't switch class to him without breaking.
So we have to go back to patch notes. We'll do the little
Pull us up production.
patch notes. We'll do the little intro for Ares while Pon switches.
There we go. Cool.
Okay, so Ares has a little more change this season, though, which is funny because I think some early flash testers were like, "What changed about Ares?" Was like, "Well, 2 whole abilities were reworked plus other changes." So, but some changes easier to see right off the bat than others. But in general, again, Ares also a very successful god. We think is aged really well, really fun, really exciting. One of our highest roll, but kind of in different ways than other gods that play support do. He doesn't really have that lockdown as much as he has that attrition and damage over time and the crippling effect, right, preventing people from dashing away. So the big changes to Ares are going to be his passive and his ability 2 are both going to be completely new.
And we are back in game.
Oh, that was so fast.
quick.
Look at you.
His
There's no
2
one
is
there
wait.
to
Okay, here's what's interesting. His 2 is different. I've seen people say his 2 is the same.
A specific job of driving during
Oh,
flash
yeah.
tests.
You want me to go over the passive?
Yeah, why don't you?
Yeah, so the first major thing you'll notice is his passive is different. You can see that I'm giving both intelligence and strength down here. And the way that works is his passive in Smite 1 is all about building a whole bunch of ore items to get a whole bunch of magical power. And that is something that we just don't really have as many ore items in Smite 2. Largely because we're trying to make sure that we don't have these characters that just turn into ore bots to provide everyone a whole bunch of protections and make it so that everyone has to, like, there's a lot of
Yeah, I also saw
because we
people
don't really have
mentioning
those
that
things,
Ares
we
doesn't
wanna give him
have
a more
ore
unique
items to
challenge,
build.
because the ore was
So,
kind of a
like,
fun build challenge that he had. So now what it is for every 20% of your protections that you buy from items, that gets converted into strength.
And this was
For
like
100%
after
of the
flash
cooldown rate you
tests,
buy, that's
which makes me wonder: did Ares have? Did Ares just have his Smite 1 kit for some reason in Smite 2? But that's weird because they had to build him from the ground up. But people were literally talking after playing the flash test about his kit being the same.
converted into intelligence.
I don't know.
So the more protections you build, the more strength you bring to your team in an aura, including yourself. For the more cooldown reduction you're going or cooldown rate that you're going, you bring more intelligence to your team. And Ares is a god that scales off both of them as well, so you can focus on different aspects of your kit, or you can choose to build it
That's
to
really
how your
cool.
team wants to play. So he himself is a very aggressive aura bot, where as he builds more utility and more kind of tanky supporty, he brings that extra power to the team. Or he
So
can
you
obviously go
are
pretty
the
good. You get
auras.
some for free
That's
as well.
cool.
Full int and cooldown would make for a really strong just int DPS build. Like I've played
This is
Xenoblade
like a
with
totally
full
different
magic power in
take
Smite 1.
on the
It's different
passive,
rates,
and I
so Ares has a lot of flex to be,
genuinely
true tank.
love
Even
it.
true
I'm
tank is
all
great.
for
You can
it.
build
It's
full true tank. He has a
awesome.
lot of really interesting. This passive gives him those hybrid build options that can be really good. Or even
We're not
true
going to have a
DPS
lot of
builds.
time
And fitting
because
with
I'm
his
going to have to
theme
go
is
mow
kind of
the
like
lawn
war
before
leader
we
who wants to
play
lead
the
the charge
game.
and just wants to get in the thick of it and fight and be aggressive, as the god of war. His 2 has also been
I might
nerfed.
just
His 2 is a
walk,
lot more
maybe.
active. So when you activate it, you give everyone who's around you immediately a long duration buff, and I believe the buff is about 6 seconds long. And this buff gives you protections and in-hand power. So all your base attacks hit harder. So if I activate it, you can see I buff myself and now I deal some more damage to my auto attacks. You can see I also have a mark on me that's really bright and lit up right now. And what that is as you deal damage to gods, you get
Maybe I'll
steps.
just
So
do it
activate
tomorrow.
it as empty. 1, 2,
I have to
3.
vacuum
Because I have
tomorrow.
rocket
Maybe I'll
pocket,
just do it
so my item
tomorrow.
also counted as a proc. But if you attack a god with 3 unique instances of damage, the buff triples in strength
Was it
and
supposed
gets
to rain
4
tomorrow?
seconds longer duration. And that's tracked separately for your whole
No,
team.
it's
So you buff
not.
your team
I
as
think I'll
aggressive
just do it
thing wants to
tomorrow
get in
so that I
fight.
can
If they're successful
stream.
at that, they get to reap the benefit of that and actually get to be way more powerful. So a much more active, more offensive,
Be
type
fine.
of effect than the passive aura that he previously had in the second ability. All in the theme of he is that kind of frontline support who wants to be in the thick of fights and wants to encourage his team to be in the thick of fights.
So it is still a point blank AoE buff. It's essentially like the same shape of a hit ability, but it has very different effects and a unique individual upgrade per player. So if you buff your whole team, each individual ally has to do their own performance-based challenge to buff
Right.
to stack that up and power it up for themselves.
That's
That's something
interesting.
really new and really exciting that we think fits the character in the kit like really well. And it's one of those things I'm just like surprised we hadn't done something quite like this yet before. So it just feels supernatural to Smite and Ares, and it's really fun.
Yeah,
to
and
play.
it wouldn't be Ares without some chains, right?
Yep.
Fine.
So we also got, of course, his A1 chain tackle ability, and we got some really cool stuff going on with the chain tech where it kind of droops and gets more taught as you actually get in different ranges. And one of the nice quality of life features we actually added was it actually now shows when it's about to break. So you can see here I'm actually at a range where if I keep going, it's going to break, and if I keep going, sure enough, it breaks. So you get a little bit more feedback both from the actual chain itself, but also just that little bit of flashing.
Okay.
Look at that refire border around the ability icon shows you the refire window.
Looking good.
The third ability, obviously, is and the other thing about this is he is strength and intelligence based now. So all the things that are like the physical aspects of him hitting with the sword, the chain connecting with you, those are strength. So those are the ones that actually scale off the strength, and you can make it so your initial hit your chain hits really hard. Things that are more burning, like the actual chain being on you, this hot chain on you, the flamethrower from his AO3, those are more intelligence based, and they will scale off intelligence. So his 3, which does this kind of burning damage and does percentile health damage, the percentile health damage actually scales to your intelligence. So depending on what you focus on, you can be more this long duration burn percentile health damage, or it can be a lot more burstier with your chain initial hits and your auto attacks in between. Another nice quality of life change is there's some rules around like if you chain someone and you 3, you can keep firing your chain. But if you did it the reverse way, that actually didn't work in Smite 1. We've now just eased that up, so now you can obviously use both during each other freely without any preconditions, which just smooths out his gameplay rotation. And then the final change we have is for his ultimate. His ultimate is super iconic. We went and tried a lot of different things, trying to see if we needed to change him based off of beads being a more limited resource, or if people felt like they could try and get away from him with Blink, or if we want to try something different. But we realized that like he does do the ultimate where he pulls everyone in. And so obviously you got this big giant pull, everyone comes in. The main change for him is one, it now has a visual pull component, so instead of just teleporting instantly to the center, they actually get pulled towards that location. So you get a little bit of just more movement in the ability, which feels good.
Couldn't really see that at
pull them,
double
come crashing
speed.
down and
I
stun,
guess you
but
can
also
see
fight
it at double
because
speed.
At some
That's
point you're gonna
cool.
blink Ares and win.
I kind of like
Just area
that.
underneath him,
I
you
don't
can
think
slam
it
him down, it's
matters
still
very
fun.
much,
yeah.
but it's
So
cool.
not only can you pull someone, but you can also like stand on top of your carry and like protect them from something you might miss the initial pull on, and that gives you that extra flexibility of just your position matters a little
That's
more. Even if
cool.
you do successfully pull
Okay,
people,
so you
might
can
not
also
try and
just
land someone who
yeet
didn't
down
successfully
on
pull, or they might have
somebody.
beat off
That's
people, but you
funny.
try and punch them for that by landing on them instead. So that little extra bit of control is going to be useful for him, and high-end players, Ares players are going to make I think a lot of good use of that.
We got to talk about the CC immunity rules too, Ponton.
Yep. So the other big thing is Ares ultimate, the pull. Was you had to immune it at the moment of the pull, and we've over Smite's lifetime we've done different rules on like what happens with things when you beat off them. Dodgy notably has the chains that if you get hit, if you beat, they just go off you. You have to wait for that pull time, and we want to match that behavior because we think that just gives players more control over when they actually remove this effect. So if you become CC immune at any point during the chains, they will immediately fall off you, and then you don't have to.
Yeah, that
have
makes
time
sense.
element
That's how
for it.
Dodgy
So
works.
let's see if I can,
So that's
This
how
one
it
is
like
a
I
really
think that's
big
how I
deal,
feel like
actually, because
Ares should
would
work,
very
and that's how
frequently
Dodgy
apply
works.
his
I
all two
think
targets
that
who are already
makes
CC
sense.
immune, and then wait for the CC immunity to fall off and then pull them. That doesn't work anymore. So in the Ares mirror matches and testing, we had a lot of people like whoever ults first, the other Ares can just ult back and will always win that. That doesn't work anymore because the Ares you hit is still CC immune, so you have to wait for that to finish.
Yeah, trying to get them to actually cast their ultimate.
Can you get the immune? You can't bots shoot them
I
up.
can bot shoot 4. Ooh, I can't bot shoot 4. Maybe they don't have. Nope, they will not respect that right now. So I can't. But I'll try to get Ymir to be CC immune ultimate, but
Right.
essentially it's if they are immune during the time that you cast them, they won't be a valid target for you to chain in the first place.
Yes.
And if they become CC immune for any reason like Ymir or like Purification Bead, why the chain's on, it'll also fall off. We are also looking at feedback to make that a bit more clear because the situations where they're actively CC immune and you ult and you don't see a chain, it feels like you don't have the feedback there. So we are looking to improve that. That is intent, and it makes it so that people can cleanse off this effect. And you have a bit more idea of like when people have removed it and people have a better understanding of like, oh, this is not going to affect me now either.
Right, so I see chat is definitely getting it right off the bat with like kind of constraining CC immunity and beads a little bit more in Smite 2. Having some additional anti-CC here is really valuable because this effect is really polarizing if you can't counter it. So this effectively adds for a lot more counterplay, which we think is really good. And he does, you stacked them all up, not sure. He also still has that crash landing stun at the end. So even if people do CC immune the chains, you know, if you stick close to them, you can still hit them with that damage and stun spike after their CC immunity fades. So like, there's a lot of extra layers of counterplay to this ultimate as opposed to it just being very prescriptive before. You can also
Okay. Talk about something else, please. Okay, here we go.
Basically, everyone has around
Balance.
150 to 175 health. We like the aggression that it caused in the early game. We think it brought the TDK down too low at the late game. So we're keeping the low early game TDK. We're not adjusting that. If you're level 1, it'll be the exact same. But we are giving some health per level to make it so that when you get to the end game, that 25% that we removed is basically offset to bring our TDK back in the late game.
Okay, I think that's going to feel good.
It also has a secondary thing
I
we'll talk about as well, which is
I
the
still
other feedback
think it
that playing
felt better
tank and playing
before,
more,
but
like,
whatever,
really
it's
defensible
fine.
didn't feel as strong as it
So
should.
far
So
behind
we have
are we
obviously a
now?
whole bunch of item
Went
buffs
through
for it,
3
being more
minutes.
tanky that are coming up. But part of that is when you have lost a base 150 health and you build a whole bunch of protections, that health that you had was a lot more valuable on a tank than it was on a squishy. And so by giving everyone essentially an extra 150 health, people who are building props will benefit more from that change. So it's also, it kind of doubles as a adjustment to help that feedback of tanks not feeling powerful. Right.
So as we get into the god balance, you're going to see a lot of direct tank god buffs and item buffs, and then you're going to see some of the overperforming god nerfs and item nerfs, mostly non-tanks. Right. So some of these might not require very lengthy descriptions, but you know we'll do our best to share any insights we have on them. So first up is Thanatos. We're calling this a shift nerf. So that means he did have some things increased and some things decreased, but overall it's a net nerf numerically. Oh, hey Joe.
I zoomed in a little bit.
You're good. Thanks, Juan. So the main thing we got feedback from Thanatos is that just Death Scythe, that hit has to chunk.
Oh yeah,
it's got to hit hard. So his damage is maybe a little too evenly spread out across this kit, and we're moving some of it back to Death Scythe. So we got some base damage, especially early game on Death Scythe, and then it's the penetration nerf on Scent of Death and Soul Reap damage nerf on those two to offset that. And also he did have some issues with movement speed. There was a couple characters that had movement speed bugs that were getting a movement speed more than intended, especially they effectively weren't being affected by diminishing returns of our movement speed properly. So there's a few things that were just going too fast. He's still going to go fast.
Holy
In
speed
Smite 2, now it's a
talking?
faster
Yeah, we're
base
watching
speed,
this
and
at
therefore
2 times
items are, like,
speed
more
because we're
powerful. We might
still
do some reasons in the future,
20
but
minutes
for now, this is
behind,
just a core fix here in that
and
ship.
I've been live for half an
Another
hour,
shift nerf.
and I've
We talked about
skipped
this when
some
we teased it.
sections.
Yeah, we said that this was a feature that was coming in. One thing
So-
that ship with the release, which was added. We want to Doomsayer her passive, the damage over time effect, to be able to proc the Dark Omen, her second ability. So that is in now, which is obviously a huge buff for her. It makes her able to proc that more reliably on her own. And we've paired that with a few other adjustments relating to
Okay,
making
so this is interesting. Her explode not triggering the mark left by her 2 is something that I've seen people report as a bug. But they have it in the balance section, which means
Or
it was
she has,
probably not
her
a
confusion,
bug.
and her changeling.
That's
they have extra
glorious.
rules that are being applied to them, which I don't actually know if this is the correct note.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I forgot to cut that third one. That changeling change didn't get in.
Oh, yes. As with the ever changing
Strike that from the record, sir.
as you guys can get feedback on if you like this change or not, but as with game development, sometimes we work on stuff and it doesn't quite make it into the release. So you guys,
So Morgan still gets double relics.
Yes,
for now.
double relics.
double relics for now.
So
I believe
trigger her own passive.
I know, I
and
like
the-
that.
but
I
just
think
saying
that's
that.
cool.
Okay, just
I think that makes
And
her
then also
increase
interesting.
for-
A lot
I should
more
say that.
interesting.
That's right.
Because the amount of times that she can stealth, especially before she actually brings the ability, it was just really frequent. And with actually the clone being a lot more convincing, people have been caught out a lot more by it, which is interesting. So making it so that this happens less frequently gives her a little bit less safety, especially before she brings
This is kind of deceivingly long cooldown because it happens right away, but it has a relatively long effect like the stealth and the clone and stuff. So like it feels much shorter cooldown because of that uptime and the persistent time and cooldown purchasing. But yeah.
Right.
All right, let's see who's
Minor
next.
nerf to the ultimate.
That's right. Nerf, I believe,
Interesting.
this is kind of been a theme, just nerfing Ragnarok. It's like, as we're talking about Ares and CC immunity and the value there, Fenrir also is a key limit tester on that regard. So Ragnarok has just been really, really strong. So taking the damage down this time.
And Soul getting a couple.
I think CC is going to become a lot more problematic in Smite
a
2.
lot from the new split item system.
We're getting more like CC than we are answers to it, and like it's big CC.
Cool. All right, moving on to God buffs.
tank
Athena
buffs.
up first. Yeah.
Yeah, preemptive strike now.
Because
it
now we
gains
have
physical
Fenrir,
damage
now we have
after
Ares,
activating
now we
the
have
buff. That is
Sano.
a feature in Smite 1. She has a block stack, or that was reworked and changed in Smite 1. It's been reworked and changed a few times over the years, but currently in Smite 2, there was nothing there. So now that has been added. Confound, the taunt, has had the slow removed entirely, and effectively should feel much more like Smite 1's taunt.
Chalk is up next. Keeping in line with the tank buffs here.
Yep, and for Chalk especially, his intelligence focus build is actually I think
Wait.
a really good spot.
Why are we buffing Chalk? He's like... Okay. I know that I'm like... gold, maybe plat. Right? I understand that. Technically, I'm like bronze because I haven't played the fucking ranked distribution. I played like 20 games of ranked in Smite ever. But I understand that I'm like mid to high gold, maybe low plat in terms of skill level. I get that. In my Smite 2 lobbies, and in the lobbies I've watched streamers, Chalk is like the only, one of the only tanks that can consistently be tanky. Why are we buffing him?
But the strength focus build, as a split character, just didn't feel like it was quite doing enough. And so this makes that build path a bit more viable for Chalk. It also, as a base, is kind of a buff because you do get her level strength on every character. So this also doesn't mean these will just.
I hate this. I don't think we should be buffing him at all right now.
Chalk was already very tanky, and his debuffs are very potent. We even nerfed that recently because it was so much the case. But we were still looking to look at some key tank characters in Smite 2 and do some buffs. We're like, Chalk, when he's really building strength, it still doesn't feel like a strength damage build, so he's getting some damage scaling bonus there.
Yep.
All right, Mirror's up next. Frost Breath going to be getting an increase in the stun duration. And then Shards of Ice, seeing a few buffs here to that one.
So this one, Frost Breath, is we did the CC duration reduction last update, which people really liked, and it hit everyone pretty equally. So the thing was, it hit Ymir potentially a little bit too much, especially in the early ranks. He can't really use his stun to set up for himself and his team as he could before. So this shift is only in early rank. You see, at max rank, it's still the same. So we're not increasing the ceiling of the duration of the Frost Breath. The post nerf, it's still in the new sort of CC world.
So it's basically just so that you can still actually do Ymir freeze setups for the
better.
like
And then Shards of Ice is
cool.
a damage shift.
Oh, and then I've seen Odin change as well.
Cool. And then last up for God buffs, Odin just
He does more scaling. Okay, so this is one thing I want to talk about. The abolishing of the class system has nothing to do with this, and I think people misunderstand that. But I like that we're starting to see tanks have more damage ratios on their tank intended characters have more damage ratios on their abilities. I think this is really cool. Because while I understand that, oh, we give, 40% to 50% as the damage ratio because you're supposed to build them tanks, so it incentivizes not doing that, right? But if I want to build them power, I shouldn't be held back from doing that. And it should really just be up to the players and whatever happens in the balance to decide. I mean, the same way we see, like, sometimes mages are good in tank, even though they have 120% damage on their ultimates, like whatever, right? So it's one thing I've been liking about Smite 2 is that we do have on a lot of characters, not everyone, and especially I think it's actually a lot of the Guardian characters coming over aren't having this, but the warriors seem to largely have the ability to just go power and get a lot of value out of it. I like that a lot about Smite 2.
The bird bomb combo just makes that engage more potent.
But I also think that's something we should bring to Smite 1.
All right, moving on to Item Soul Devourer up next for a nerf. Popular Item Soul Devourer, right?
I shouldn't be punished for building power just because I'm supposed to build tank.
Intelligence nerf this patch. The numbers are balanced to perfection. That's why they're
unless the character's broken.
Numbers are the enemy of balance, by the way. Like if you were rounding everything, then you end up with a lot of little imbalance issues, right?
So whatever.
Yeah, 57. That's where we think it's perfect. Okay.
Because the theory that I've been told is okay. I'm going to pause. Just talk about it. So I've had people tell me that play more MOBA than I do. They're like, well, no, it's because tanks have higher base numbers. That's not how it works in Smite. I mean, in theory it is, but there are plenty of characters with high enough base numbers, and it's just like, it doesn't work for everybody.
Right.
Or 50, or back up to 60.
Was it Jones that had 11 pen for like 2 years?
Probably, but in pen is like a really big deal, so every point of pen is really valuable.
every point matters.
That's a good balance. That's a good balance.
Staff of Mirrodin up next.
Really powerful active effect, really popular item. We don't want to start just nerfing the active effects because that's like the whole point of the item. It shouldn't be so good at everything, right? So we're taking down the stats. We want to make sure items have more focused roles and more powerful roles and specific purposes. So anything that feels like it's a little too good at everything, we'll be trying to pick the thing it's supposed to be the best at and nerf the other things.
Yep. All right, Hasten Fatalis up next is a fix, but is a nerf. People were zooming.
It's a pretty big nerf.
Yeah, so you were able to cheat basically negative base attack penalty with this because you just overcast
Oh.
it. Made you go faster while you were auto
It was applying a double
That's
negative, which
funny.
faster than when attacking.
Yes.
Faster than normal.
So this will fix that, which automatically is a pretty substantial nerf to what we had in the last round. We're also looking at right now, there's how it interacts with strafing penalties is not quite where we want it to be. So that'll probably come in the future. So expect something more with Hasten Fatalis in the future, but this should make it a lot less crazy than we saw last half weekend.
It's still stronger
That's
than the
funny,
second
and I
version
never
as far as the movement
I
speed
never
passes.
noticed
But you have to
because
hit
no
twice
one
the
in
second.
any of
Once
my
again, the
games
stats
last
balance is
weekend
different
built
in
it.
games, but still strong. So we'll be
There's some great clips last weekend, though, I gotta say. It was really funny watching people use Fatalis. But up next, Bloodforge Blade, seeing a nerf, and this is our last item nerf for this release.
Yeah, similar deals what I said before on Mirrodin. This is like the go-to lifesteal and the active shield, which is really good, kind of pseudo Aegis. It's very popular, picked up very frequently in the early game. Doing a little bit too much of everything, but also having
I see fist prots going from 60 to 65. That's a big deal. We're actually getting more prots in our builds. Good. Also, 60 to 65. There was no 60 prot item.
The tank items, Leviathan Hide up first, seeing a buff.
This item's nuts now, Pon.
Yeah, he read.
What have you done?
Yeah, me and Clumsy were clicking. He read this. He's like, wait, is this not just busted? But yeah, so we increased the protection and the cost mostly. So the protection just helps out a lot, but the cost adjustment is to deal with the new buff passive. Before it was 5% stacking 3 times, which is 15%. It's now 20 over 2 stacks. So the first time you get hit is an immediate 10% strength reduction. This is gonna be a lot more effective at slowing down the damage output of characters that are hitting you.
This is the
This
ultimate
is
good
cool.
item. Like,
Yep.
All right, Shogun's Afuda up next. Increasing the magic protections on that one.
that's right. That one has the attack speed aura. It's a beloved item from Smite 1 we've had for a long time. It just was, we were potentially just over punishing for the effect of that aura. It's hard to really measure the impact of auras because they could be up to 5x the amount of stats they're applying, which is a lot in theory. But in reality, they're not hitting all of your whole team all the time. So finding that kind of sweet spot in between, there's room to adjust on the side without any drastic cost changes or whatever. And we wanted, again, we were trying to make the tanky gods even tankier in this patch. So just giving it a nice magical protection buff so you can build this up so you use it really well and still stay tanky.
Yeah, cool. Next up is Hussar's Wing is a fix, but actually reads as a buff for people that may not notice.
Right, so in perception, what matters, and reading the item is what matters to people. So this doesn't actually make the item any better, but it was previously listed in only a 10% speed buff, which doesn't look very exciting when you read it. So I think a lot of people were just glancing over it because of that. Now it actually has the proper text for the proper speed, so I think a lot more people will be interested in trying it.
Yeah. All right, we're rattling through them. Stampede is up next. Just 5 more protections.
The AoE active sprint buff, like I think people have been having a hard time finding a place for this in their builds. There's like so many interesting items and powerful items in this one, but this one in theory is really powerful to give your whole team that chase potential or escape potential.
Buffs the multi-prots.
I think it's important to note that as we talked about, like tanks felt underwhelming last patch. Getting that extra 150 health from the per level scaling, and then throughout the build, if you're building 4 or 5.
Oh, I see Breastplate of Valor. Less damage needs to be taken.
So each point of process a lot of weight.
What is it? Okay, so what is this? We've gone from 400 plus 30 per level to 350 plus 20
it.
Right, just sprinkling a little bit on.
That's
a handful of things versus,
crazy.
a lot on a couple.
Still
All right, next up
sucks.
is Ruinous Ankh, seeing a decrease to the mana cost and increasing the health.
Mana cost is a typo. That's just mana.
The mana,
It's a shift from
yes.
mana to health.
Yeah.
Sorry for the typos.
And in general, for a tanky item, extra health is going to be more valuable than the mana that was on it.
This item gives you the both protections, health, and anti-heal aura.
Yes.
It's a great support item. So just a little extra health on it. Just make sure if you're a support, you're considering this.
Buy anti-heal, folks. Buy
Good.
anti-heal.
Especially with lifesteal changes in Smite 2.
Absolutely. All right, next up, breastplate of Valor. One of my favorite items.
Yeah, so the new passive in Smite 2 that gives you the cooldown bonus for damage taken is now going to be a little easier to trigger.
Yes.
And the numbers are all mathed out there for you.
Yeah, I showed 1, 10, and 20 just to get an idea of how much health you need to lose to get the effect.
All right, just a couple more left. Silk and Mailcoat are next to last one here. Just, a few more physical procs on that one.
This item is nuts. It's the crit, it's the anti-crit and
This
anti-attack
isn't
speed
enough
item,
for
and it's
tank.
next patch as a tank. I really think we've given you the tools.
We're getting to the end of the
And,
patch notes.
through a
Let me see.
combination of
We're
giving
not
yourself
on
more
like an
protections,
end
it's
screen.
just
Oh my god, we
you
actually are.
can
Okay,
all once.
wait.
It
Okay,
gives
so
you a
we're
lot of
we're
power
like
to
we're
counteract
like the
these
last
spells.
leg of this, which means
All right,
that
last up on our list, Pharaoh's
we'll
Curse.
probably be
Zero
updating
bots, if you want
soon.
actions, it's just
right?
It's just better.
It is. It's a little bit better, but
Update
you know,
will probably go out to
AoE
Steam
slow
soon,
and damage
right?
output
Yep.
active. So
Think.
Yeah,
like,
these three
Boy, what a
combined
shame.
with this is your let's stop the hunter from completely steamrolling the team. All that build is now just that much better.
yeah. So that's the last item on the patch. I mean, it's been really nice having chat here on my iPad while we're working through it. People seem hyped. There's a lot of people asking about when servers are live. Kilgun did mention in chat. Alex was just on the show that they're looking at some final go live issues right now before we go live. So like, I don't think we're prepared to press this button right now.
Right,
As
yeah.
servers are live, but it should be like
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, fairly soon after
If
we-
anyone high res is out there listening to us, come tell us.
Let us know.
Oh, okay.
Should we stay here and like if it's only 5 minutes? We just like should we just read chat?
I can bring up the spreadsheets. I have a web browser.
Right.
Should we just we can talk the spreadsheets.
Should
can,
we
can
sit
take
here
questions,
5 minutes? 8
or
minutes
something
behind.
Until the server go live, it's just gonna be a few minutes. Other than that, thanks everyone who stopped by for the show, even though it was on
5
short
minutes
No, right. Thanks
behind.
to you, AJ and Pon. I know this was an impromptu thing that just kind of came to fruition
Steam
over the last
update?
24 hours. So
No
really
Steam
appreciate y'all taking the
update.
time.
I
Come
cried.
on stream, hang out for a little bit. Show all the
I
good
am
stuff.
Yeah, I can do
sad.
the world, I've already done today.
Do the
Frick.
world.
Just do the Wordle on camera together. That's
You bring up Smite. There's a Smite.
yeah,
Smite,
So we said, someone said, I wonder if we'll ever see Hog or Fist of the Gods again. You should go check out the patch notes for the new Sunder.
Check out Sunder.
Someone said, when will servers be closing?
Saturday, 10 p.m.
Saturday night is the plan.
Yes, after
Plans can
10
always
p.m.
change though, but
That's
that's the
the
current plan. Is if servers come up soon now-ish, they'll be up until Saturday evening Eastern time.
We have the esports tournament on Saturday, so we definitely we'll keep servers up for as long as that tournament takes, plus a little bit of extra time for people to get their games in. But yeah, keep an eye on our official social channels.
Can we skip the intro video?
Yeah, because they close queues
Usually
when
on
at
every
the
time
time
we
that they
go,
say because they close queues at the time that they say, and then they close the servers like shortly thereafter. The reason that they do this is the same reason that when any online service shuts down permanently, they generally stop you from entering, but they don't stop you from continuing. Because it's easier to not kick people out, and sometimes they only stop you from entering, which leads to a Halo situation.
Everybody needs to enjoy.
Never
that.
forgot the Halo 2.
Honestly,
Halo
it's
2.
we understand that there's the desire for that, but that's the case. There's a question about Brazil servers.
I believe we had Brazil servers last week, or in our last closed alpha test.
Yep.
So they should be back in this one. Don't hold me to it. Things could always change.
Yeah, we have. So just like I can't say exactly for that, but the answer is that we have been testing in many regions.
Good
across
for
the entire
LATAM
world.
players.
Some of them have different levels of availability. Sometimes it's customs only.
Good
versus
for
few.
South
The only way to do
America
is go in
and
type the
LATAM
alpha and
players.
Put that change reach button and see what's available there. So
Absolute
yes, there are Brazil
game.
servers. Yes, there are EU servers and EMEA servers.
Can't
so
wait
Those are there, but they're just up and down.
For
different
APAC
versions for different
servers.
ones. Okay, I don't have any information from any.
I don't
people that
benefit
actually
from them,
intentionally
but you
saw
know.
the servers come up. So
Yeah,
maybe we
I
should
think,
call it.
yeah, let's go ahead and call it. That way we can get back to our desks and we'll get the official word. Everyone, thanks so much for joining the stream. Keep an eye on our official social media channels, the official Discord.
Okay,
We will post it
so
soon.
we
have
don't
the
know
full
when
information
exactly
behind.
this
Should
is
be
going to be
soon. We'll
live.
definitely let you
That's
know when we're ready to go.
unfortunate.
But,
So they
thanks again, James, for joining us, and we will see you
surprised
shortly
us
on
with the
Valorant
one.
Smite 2.
So they unannounced ahead of time, announced that we're doing it today, and then proceeded to tell us actually this is the one time we're not just yeeting it out there as quickly as possible. All right, well, give me a second to check the official Twitter. Have they tweeted anything about it? Not yet. Okay. Give me a moment, chat. We're going to hop into Arena in Smite 1. And while Smite loads up, I'm going to go refill my water. We're going to stay in the Smite 2 category because we're going to be in Smite 2 as soon as physically possible. But give me a moment. I need to go refill my water. Then we're going to hop into Arena and not play gods that are in Smite 2 because we're about to play Smite 2 and I would like to vary things up when we do that. Wonderful. I get back as the game is still opening. Nice. You know, if it had opened fast for once, I would have would have never made it back in time. All right, let's up into Arena because again, if you missed the end of the update show, or not the update show, but frickin' if you missed the end of the dev insight, what we are currently waiting on is the Smite 2 servers to launch. They said that it should be a matter of minutes, so hopefully 1 or 2 games of Arena and we will be good to go. Hopefully. I hope. I'll just fill. I'll probably play Jank, but I'll just fill. We'll play whatever needs to be played. We need a tank, an auto attacker. If we need both, I guess I could do that too. Frickin', I'll play attack speed bruiser Charon if that's what we need. So we're playing attack speed bruiser Charon. I got this, gamers. Are you ready for the weirdest shit? Isn't Smite Blizzard? No? God, no. Oh, dear. Wait, why did they switch off of... Okay, wait, now I'm confused. Maybe they're gonna build Power Wukong. I don't know. Huck. I have, like, no good source of physical damage. Maybe I should just go Tablet Bruiser. Maybe I should just go Tablet Bruiser and see how much mana we can cram into a fucking tank build. Thinkin'. Frick. And I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because if he goes Power or if he goes Glad Shield, we'll be fine. So it's not as cool as WoW? All right. Hear me out on this one, right? Let's say, for example, Smite's temperature is in the refrigerator. In my opinion, World of Warcraft is a fucking desert. For coolness factor. That's your point of reference. Nah, Smite's room temperature in that comparison, actually. I take it back. I was being harsh to Smite. Alright, let's see. No matter what we do, we're gonna go, Shell. And we're gonna go Sturdy. And what is the Wukong doing? Not sure. Screw it, we're going attack speed. I don't care. It's fine. Don't worry about all according to Cake. All according to Cake. Yum. Nope. Game? I can't. What? Ability 3? It's not working. That's a problem. I can't fire my 3. Well, I can, but not without mangling my fingers. Next time I die, I'll have to fix that. That's a really big problem for your face, nerd. Death. Oh no. Cease. That's not sanitary of you, sir. Oh dear. Here's hoping my internet can handle existing for 2 seconds. Death. It seems like it cannot. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Oh, it's going. Oh, it's going. Oh, we're okay? No, we're not. Oh my fucking god. Seriously? So so there's good news and bad news about my internet. It turns out it has nothing to do with people being here or time of day. The bad news is it has nothing to do with people being here or time of day. Now, give me a moment here. Because I need to pull a thing up. Because for some reason, it seems one of my mouse buttons is not working goodly. Cool. The app for my mouse isn't loading. Great! Oh, at this point, I might as well just wait the, like, 3 more seconds. 2 more seconds. I am what they call a pro gamer. As soon as I start moving it, maybe it's not me. Maybe it's the game. It is Smite we're dealing with. No. I will say, this shit has a track record of happening while I am on exactly Surround of the Gods, so, like, it genuinely, Smite might be part of the problem. You may also notice that, this shit's happening and, is not affecting stream when it happens. That is because, for some reason, the download speed is the only thing that's shitting the fuck. Yeah, for some reason, my upload speed is just like, yeah, we're good most of the time this is happening. So I'm just like, okay. Do not walk into me if you want to live, comrades.
Way too many friends. This'll make the journey much more.
Has this opened yet? No, it has not. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe that's why the button's not working, because it's one that you have to program. And the software isn't opening. Oh, I wonder if that's what the problem is. That's unfortunate. Doubly unfortunate that that took like 7 seconds to activate my fucking dash, and then I got stunned because it activated at a terrible fucking time. Or not. That just launched nowhere near where I wanted it to, because it happened long after I pressed it. I buy items, like, instantly. I don't fucking know, man. Hey, why'd those minions walk away from me? I got questions. I got questions, but not as much as I got attack speed! I'm rowing the boat. I'm gonna touch them with my butt. Aw, he stood still. No. I am prepared to have much health. I only have 40 stacks, chat. I only have 40 stacks. I cry. Hi, Shiva. Nope. Oh, I hit somebody. I cry. No. Frick. Alright, okay, we're fine. All according to Cake. Ow! No!
Not even really close. Getting paid enough for it.
Goodbye, Internet, and welcome to Game Theory. 3. Here we go. Up. And yet, stream is fine, because it is only my download speed refusing to exist. This is some wonky shit. It's gotta be so weird if you're, like, watching this stream, right? Okay, let me see, hold on, because Windows says this is opened, and it hasn't! Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck? Okay, this is a problem, and I'm gonna try task killing it and then opening it after this game. Waiting for the Smite 2 servers to open up while my internet dies. No. No. Never! I escape, for I am the gamer. I like how half the time if I fucking stand still, the game is just like, yeah, you're good. For some reason, my internet receiving the information that I wish to move in Smite Battleground of the Gods is just, that's way too much, man. Can't have that. How did I get that? What did I do to get that kill? I don't understand.
Nyong.
I didn't press F3, I pressed regular 3. My finger was literally hovering over the E key, and I just moved it up the tiniest bit. And the game somehow decided I somehow fired my 3. Huh? Thinking. Alright, let's grab Cyclopean Ring. As one does. After all, we are working on an attack speed build. And so we're gonna have to start chunking people. As that's what we do here in an attack speed build. I was gonna say mages don't really have access to anti-squish, but A, Charon's not a mage, and B, we have Ring of Hecate and Telly Ring you can use for anti-squish. It's not good. Goodbye, Internet, and welcome to Game Theory. I don't think he said anything, but his name is Fuck. I'm going back to base, because I can get a bunch of max health. I can get a little bit of max health.
All according to Cake. Fear me. Death.
Nope. Because the lag is ballsack in my anus.
Death.
No, we're fine.
Aha, Morbius.
I'm just like wild firing in random places because I have no idea where they're going to pop up. All I know is that you guys can see this all perfectly the same as me because of the fact that it's not my upload speed at all. My upload speed, as you can tell, is largely unimpaired. In fact, allow me to check as I return to base waiting for my ring here. I have not dropped a frame in this entire match. According to OBS, anyway. My frames dropped have not increased since the match proper started. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Let's check. See, we're not dropping frames. That's crazy. You guys can see the lag. Which means I better not see anyone in chat being like, oh man, you're making excuses. You can see that I ain't. I'm going for red. I'm going for red, baby. I probably shouldn't have taken the red when I can barely move, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
All according to Cake. See, I got him. I'm just a gamer like that. Death. And away I go. Haha, Morbius.
I could get Fatalis. I feel like I don't want Fatalis, but I know in my heart that I could get Fatalis. Okay, so do I want max attack speed? That is, I guess, the question. I feel like it's not even about max attack speed, right? It's the... Damn it. It's the flat pen and the passive, right? Is what I think I'm looking at for Ring of Hecate, right? Because we're overcapping attack speed. Slightly. But more importantly than that, we are getting a killer fucking passive. Hi there.
No, 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 get away from me.
Okay. I think screw it. We're gonna buy Ring of Hecate. We get the flat pen. We get a crazy little passive going on. I think it's cool. I think it's cool.
That's a 2 for 1.
No.
Unbreakable. It's a miracle.
No, don't strafe. I'm lagging. That's not fair. Can't do that. It's fine. Soon we'll have the Ring of Hecate, and then no one will be able to stop us.
Ding, ding. Woo! Then he waddled away.
Duff.
Waddle, waddle.
I missed.
What can you do?
Not impressed. I can do that too. Chunky ass burst just for existing, man.
Love watching him fight over me.
Fucking hell.
This'll make the journey much more
500. Although to be fair, we're gonna lose 15 of that. But it's still over 500. That's crazy. Hi, Bacchus. I hate having to mangle my fingers to play the fucking game. I haven't gotten a ping on Discord yet, which means the Smite 2 servers aren't up yet. We're gonna play Smite 2, chat, I promise. I really expected them to follow the pattern they've been following, man. Hi, hell. Guys! Why are we focusing on Bacchus? We're not even losing to him, we're just letting him do whatever he wants. What is happening? Alright, I'm gonna task kill this and hope my mouse doesn't stop working. Alright, we're fine. All according to Cake. Then we're gonna try it again. Try opening that. Hope for the best. That's okay. I didn't want to play the game today. Thanks, Internet. Oh boy. What even hit me?
Nice.
Alright, it's fine. Now we have a bunch of CCR as well. Now we're gaming out of control. Now we're gaming out of control. 30% CCR while still having 200 power, max attack speed, flat pen, and a shitload of anti-tank capability. I will start taking some kills now, gamers. Did Wukong end up building tank at all? No. Okay, that might be why they hovered a Wheelix then. To be like, hey, I'm building power. And you know what? Good for them. Working out. Hi, Shiva. I don't think you win this. It shouldn't. I didn't account for the lag when I made that calculation, to be fair. But still, he shouldn't win this.
Love watching him fight over me.
Bye, Medusa. See you later, Tails. It's Discordia. He got me before I could even get to her. Damn.
Oh my goodness.
With all of this lag, we're still popping, chat. Oh my god, their Shiva is top everything.
Oh no.
I love watching him fight over me.
Alright. Is my mouse software opening? No. The fuck? Okay, there's something wrong with it. But that's like a huge problem for me because I have shit bound to my mouse buttons and one of them isn't working. It's like catastrophic. Okay, well, I wanted to get a red buff to get chunky. Fuck you. I ended up with a non-negative KD. I'll take it. Attack speed Charon is fun shit, dude. Attack speed Charon is fun shit. Let me try unplugging my mouse. Maybe that'll fix it. Right? Maybe then the button will do what it's supposed to in-game. We'll give one to everyone. Like, I don't care that the mages didn't have good kitties. I feel like they weren't, like, actively doing nothing, aside from that one time when everyone was doing nothing. Yeah, see, the AP did more damage than the one with kills was the bottom damage. Okay. Frickin', what did the hell build? Tank? Because I was shredding her. No, she built power and then stood around. Okay.
I am confused.
Yeah, dude, we kind of just scrongulized them. That was pretty gamer. All right, let's see if unplugging and replugging my mouse has solved the problem. Meanwhile, let me tab into Discord and see, nothing, okay. Anything on the Smite Twitter yet? No.
I see.
Like the one fucking time that I was ready for this shit, man. The one time, because we were already going live at this point anyway. I might hop on Master Duel for a bit while we wait. Because I'm actually trying to grind this current Master Duel event on 3 accounts. So I'm trying to get a lot of grinding spread out. So I don't have to do it all at the end like last time. Because that fucking sucks. Never do that to yourself, especially 3 times. Okay. Okay, unplugging my mouse fixed it, even though my software for my mouse isn't loading. Interesting. Interesting. People are confused why they can't get in. That's funny. That's hilarious. I love people being stupid on the internet. You know what? Let's do ARAM. Fuck it. We'll do a game of ARAM. We'll see if that is long enough to get me to Smite 2. Perhaps it will be. Perhaps it will not be. I can do Zhong. Oh, I almost rerolled trying to hit lock in. That would not have been good. That would not have been good. The cool thing about Zhong is I can just build, like... We probably go, like, Prophetic, right? And then just, like, Lifesteal, maybe with Thebes. Possibly. Thinking. Thebes would be, like, a mid to late game thing, though. We go, like, Prophetic with ADC. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you even dodge? It's ARAM, dude. Fucking reroll. Holy shit. To be fair, I did have a bug for literally 6 months where I could not reroll and there was literally nothing positive. People telling me it's like, oh, you're getting healers, and it's like, dude, I'm on fucking... I had a time I couldn't reroll Don Zaburo. He didn't have a fucking heal on his cap. Like, that's... I literally spent 6 months of 2024. Literally the entire first half, nearly, of 2024. Unable to reroll in ARAM. I don't know why. It would just mean I'm gods that had no reason to leave you unable to reroll. I like this comp as long as the Ao Kuang builds tank. But man, if he doesn't, I am going to be very upset because solo tanking in ARAM sucks after the 9.5 revert. Because we made tanks not tanky and we thought that was a good idea for some reason. Interesting. So we got our Merlin rerolled into a Charybdis. I need either this Chonga or Aokwang to at least build Bruiser, man. Please. Please. It is all I request of you. It is all I request of you. It's just one of you. Don't make me solo tank in ARAM. In the Terra Atlas, okay. Their comp is both incredible and terrible at the same time. Okay, chat. Ruby Rose Thanatos. Let me talk about this. There's the Ruby chest right now. I have a bunch of disposable gems, and, well, quite frankly, I'm not really going to have much to spend them on in Smite 1. I may or may not have bought 2 of the Ruby chest. Granted, both were with half-off tickets that I don't honestly know where I got them, but I may or may not have bought 2 of the Ruby chests, and I may or may not have rolled both Ruby Rose skins, and I may or may not be very upset about this. So, you know, that's great. That's cool. Okay, I like Bluestone, don't get me wrong. We are still going Sentinels, and I'm actually going to get it first. I'll pick up a Chalice next time we die, and we'll upgrade Cloak next time we die. I want to see how it feels just having a little bit more of that mana sustain, and we're not going to be buying any pots out of spawn here. Wait. Okay. And my internet has not fixed itself. Oh, dear. Who's pinging? Where? Why?
Many have died by my hand.
So I've chosen a rabbit skin for my suit.
Give me a second. I'm gonna put one of my phones into airplane mode and see if that fixes things. If it doesn't, next time I die, I'll go put my iPad into airplane because it's idling, but it could be part of the problem. If my phone actually stops it, I'll still put my idling iPad into airplane. Okay, phone does not fix it. I don't want to be that asshole that does that in ARAM, but man, do I want... Aokwang is building Bruiser! Maybe.
Allegedly.
Okay. Well, this is going to be unfucking playable. This is a problem. This is a massive problem. My upload speed is fine. Still haven't dropped a frame since the start of the arena game. It is only... exclusively... my download speed. Problematically, this means I cannot play games. But you know... Aw, thanks, Atlas. Very nice of you. Alright, guys, stand near me. I'm gonna stand still because I'm lagging to shit. Heal if you want. Your choice if not. Your decision. If you choose not to do it.
That is unfortunate.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate as well. I kind of just hoped somebody was going to walk into that, I'm not going to lie. That was kind of my game plan there. Was just, what if somebody stupids? Now, here's my question. How many people have Cloak in this lobby? Ah, Nut's the only one without it. Get Ligma'd, bitch. Hello, I press 3 at no level. Suck. I might grab Soul Eater as my second item. You know, get that nice crispy sustain.
Take this jungle mark.
You cannot kill what is already dead.
Oh! Hi, Nut. What? That wasn't there. I mean, I understand that I'm lagging to shit, but that was just straight up not there.
falls from the sky.
Yeah, that's not a Terra running into our tower. It's getting worse. Oh, hey, we're actually like... Hey, my upload speed is going now. Now it's my whole internet dying. Nice. Awesome. Now it's 10 times worse. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Chat, we only dropped like 130 frames there. So that's awesome. I'm gonna die to a stun that I can't see coming, aren't I? Yes! Yes, I am! Let me run a speed test while we're dead while I go yeet my iPad. Alright, I have no idea if yeeting my iPad will solve the problem or what. What are we at for... Yeah, it's gonna take way too long to get that. So we're gonna do this, grab this, and then leave spawn. Now that is interesting. Oh, now that is really interesting. It's literally as soon as I start moving in game. Is Smite actually the problem? It can't be the only problem, but is Smite the problem? No fucking way. Let me do this. Do I get an increase to the slow? Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna do like 1 level into the 2 then. Okay, she just like didn't even dash in real life. Hi there. I have come to touch you. I cannot use my potions. It no like me.
No. Or yes. Okay.
Why are you the one grabbing it? You're the one at full health. Oh, I was kind of hoping they were actually just going to walk up right to the tower line. I didn't think they were going to walk in, but I was hoping they would at least walk towards it. Just be like on the line so I could bonk them. Alas, 'twas not to be. Nope. Well, I still have a get the fuck off of me button in that, so, you know, it's cool, I guess. No, he just auto-attacks oxygen. Okay, bye. I could this, have some healing, because I need some too. Could not move out of that. Ow. Okay, so my speed started to go up, and then I tabbed back into Smite. According to this speed test, I'm fine when I'm tabbed out of Smite. What the fuck? Hold up. I'm gonna retry while I'm tapped into Smite. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. I want to get Glad Shield.
Make it look easy.
I'm not gonna tell you guys exact numbers, but I will tell you that it should not be a problem when I'm tabbed out of Smite. But I've also run the speed tests entirely. They're also, you know, just the random Google speed tests. So I know they're not the most reliable things out there, but they are a decent way to gauge if, like, it should be nearly as bad as it is. Now, I'll grant you, this could just straight up be Smite servers. But I doubt that, given the problems I have with my internet. And the fact that we are occasionally dropping frames. Okay, let me tab back over. The download speed gets halved while I'm tabbed into Smite. The upload speed is about 90% when I'm tapped into Smite. Now that is interesting. Oh, they didn't come close enough. Boo. Boo. Okay, so it's 900 and another 23 if I want to get Thebes.
Duff.
Nope. No, I did get him.
Gaming.
Interesting that he went Cyclopean second item. I can get behind it. It's just the CDR and the attack speed is nice, and honestly, sometimes the immediate damage goes hard. Really hope that tagged somebody, and it did!
Gaming. Haha, Morbius.
Yeah, read like a book, bitch. Unfortunately, my reads don't matter if I can't actually capitalize on them.
Duff.
That was right on top of him. Nice try, idiot, but you are not a bag of Skittles on this fine day, good sir. Okay. Well, that was just bullshit. Game was just like, nah, fam, your internet's too bad. I'm not gonna let that hit, even though it clearly did before the lag came. Why did I go through her with that? Like, I think I clipped through her, it looked like. Oh, no. Guys? 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 You're all full health? Okay. Very good. Okay, well, let's start getting Thebes. Thebes Glad Shifter is gonna go crazy, by the way. What if I went Rage Deathbringer, chat? As my last two items. What if we go Rage Deathbringer for my last two items? That could be hilarious.
Oh no, that'd be fucking funny though.
It'd be awful, but it'd be hilarious. I mean, according to the speed test, actually, that's running right now while I'm tabbed into Smite, it's literally fine. Maybe this is just Smite servers. Maybe the bulk of this is Smite servers. I doubt it. Everyone else seems unaffected, but maybe. Maybe I'm not on fucking NA for some reason. That would explain why it seems to be an issue on Smite when it's not a problem anywhere else. Does the game have me on the wrong servers? Oh. Now we're city crafting. No, 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 thank you, I'm good. I've been trying to pop my pots for so fucking long, and the game's just like, nah, fam. Hi, Nut. Nut, you want a Ligma? You want a Bofa?
Oh.
What do I need? Oh, I need Fizz Stacks. Okay. Right. Which is Nut and Thana. That makes sense why I haven't been able to get those. Really? Yeah, we're good. Hi, Nut. Come here, Nut! Close enough. I made her back up. I got a stack. We're good. It's gonna be one of those games where I get avoided by a damage type. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, chat, is after this game, we're gonna close Smite. I'm gonna see if Smite is the problem, perhaps. First off, actually, the first thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna check and make sure I'm actually queued on NA servers. Then we're gonna see if I am on NA servers. We're gonna see if Smite is the problem by getting rid of Smite, getting it out of the equation. And I'm just gonna run speed tests for a couple minutes, just repeatedly.
I trust you.
I pinged her. Take that, Viz Media's newest acquisition. Don't you say yeah in a way that sounds like you're saying no in Japanese at me. I know she said yeah, but to my learning brain it sounded like yeah, which is no in Japanese.
Get fricked, idiot. Get death, nerds.
I got a stack. That's all I'm here for, baby. It's all I'm here for, baby. Here every Wednesday. Actually, here Friday for Smite currently. I am taking this.
I'm going for Jungle Bug.
All right, no one's coming over. I can't help with the tower, really.
Death.
Not only is it a health thing, but it's also a, like, I just don't have tower push, you know? Okay, if we could go at 15 with 2,300 gold, that would be sick. That would be optimal. That would be ideal. So that's my goal here, then, is to get to 2,300 gold, because in that time, if we don't hit level 15, I'm concerned. Let me do a bit of poking. And get a stack, though. Not good, stacky poking. Okay, now, was she trying to back there? Maybe? Don't know.
On my way.
How'd that happen? Wait, that was just the wrong ability. Ow! Not quite enough. I will take Thebes over Boone, though, for now.
Frick.
The execute! I don't know if Nua's the one you want to execute there, but... I mean... It's an execute. Stop damage, anyway. I'm gonna guess that it's Charybdis or Opwatch. Yeah, it's Charybdis, okay.
I am the gamer.
Damn, we have 4 different people on there. That's actually, like, really unusual. Oh, we're probably just gonna be able to wait for Boone here.
Wee.
Oh my god, according to the speed test, we're just, like, through the fucking stratosphere in speed. I've currently double the download speed that we did the first time I ran a speed test. More than. So that's cool. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and wait for this. I know that it's a relatively long wait, and it kind of sucks and is stinky poopy doo-doo dumb, but... There we go, but I was taking a sip of coffee because I thought that was gonna take longer, and then it just lagged money into my pocket. Maybe we're fine now. I mean, if we're fine by the end, I have a ding on Piscord. I have a ding on Piscord, chat. Alright, turns out we're not fine by the end of the match. Oh, that's my whole internet, not just my download. Goodbye, internet, and welcome to Game Theory. Not long enough for OBS to disconnect. And my upload is now fine. Awesome. Nope. I do not have the capability to do the things I want to do right now. I tagged her with it. Let's go, baby. I have so much health regen that Nua's puddle right now actually just does nothing to me. That's hilarious. AP, what are you doing? AP, what are you doing? Man's out here built like a League of Legends stat. Or at least named like one. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thanks for the fist axe, idiot. That was sick. That was so sick. Nope. Total gamble. did not work. What the hell, man? Okay, they're not fighting, they're poking. You know, we have a Charybdis. This meteor would be going away much faster if... Okay, I hate that the lag is just causing me to, like, not auto-attack.
Take this jungle buff.
It's not even causing, like...
Attack middle
An
lane.
enemy has been slain.
I can't fucking do anything. And nobody turn around.
Triple kill.
What the fuck, dude? What is wrong with my internet? Assuming my internet's the problem, because I'm fairly certain... Yeah, okay, there goes my download speed. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. We're barely clinging to double digits right now. Oh! My upload speed, as you guys can tell by the fact that we're, for the most part, not dropping frames in the slightest,
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
isn't a problem. The fuck, man? Alright, let me check that Discord ping. It is a card game related ping. Well, fuck. God damn. Really? That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we can at least get shitter shields, and then we'll be fine, and then we'll be gaming. I almost want to get Pridwin as my last item. I feel like that might be the play. It's not the most prots, but we don't need a ton more. Like, we're gonna get a good chunkle bunkle. We still have 17 more on each side from Thebes, and then another, like, I think it's 10 of each from Cloak, and then an additional, like,
You hate to see it.
2, 3, I don't fucking know. Physical, I don't know what the number is. It's either 2 or 4, obviously, because that's how numbers work, but... all is fine. I am spamming my potion key. I have my shit, it's going on. I'm gonna cry. Frick! Is it worth the CDR? Or do we want something else?
Defend.
That's the fucking question. I could go Jotuns. No, because at that point I'm going Soul Eater. It's less CDR, but the lifesteal's probably worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna go Soul Eater, screw it. Also, when did we push up to their Phoenix? What the shit? I literally did not see that happen. That's funny. You know, I wonder if Google can help me with this. I wonder if I'm not even gonna Google my provider. I'm just like, can I find anything on Google for my download speed going to shit and my upload speed remaining fine?
Has been slain.
Can I find help on Google for this?
Bye-bye, bad guy.
Thinkin'.
I may go have to restart my internet, which means YouTube might kill the stream even though it's set to not auto-end.
Yes. Mission complete.
Duff.
An ally has been slain. Attack the middle phoenix.
Yeah, you guys get the bird. I can bully the I can bully the I can bully the
Duff.
Alright, well, forget about the last item. We didn't build it. Was I top mitigated? Well, yeah, because I guess, yeah, Okwong was on a bruiser build, and I was on full tank with mitigations. So I guess if I wasn't top mitigated, I'd have some concerns. You know. Ah, well, it's fine. Oh yeah, and also my calculations weren't factoring in the additional 20 of each prots that we were going to get from Shifter once we dropped below 75%. So, you know, there's that. There's that. That barely did any damage because we're fucking lagging like a ball sack on a stick. All right, let's see. What does Google have to say about this? Let's see. What Google results can we do with this? Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Huck.
We're just waiting for Smite 2 to bring servers online. Because, of course, I prepared for it the one fucking day that, they decided, you know what, we're actually not gonna drop it, instantly. I'm just like, okay. Fuck you. Um... Okay, well, nothing particularly helpful. All right, now that we're out of game, is my download speed back to normal? No, it was for a moment, and then tanks, and then spikes, and then tanks, and then it ended. Meanwhile, my upload is fine. Okay. Now let me close Smite, and I'll give this a second. We'll give this a second. Yeah, thank you, Outplayed, for the one thing that I clipped. Now, with Smite closed, is it still going to tank? Just as hard, just as often. Yes, so Smite is not the problem. I've given up on checking if I'm on NA servers. I'm assuming that that's not the issue. Although it could be contributing. But I'm currently the only one home. This computer is the only device that's turned on and connected to the internet in the entire house right now. Okay, that tanked so hard that it went down by a lot in the span of a single second. That was funny. It's not good, but it was funny. Well, you know what? If I'm going to have to restart my internet, it'll probably just be on hotspot for a minute just to make sure the stream doesn't die. I did try restarting it before and it didn't fix it, but we'll see. Okay. Let me do this then. I'm going to... Old phone, connect. That. Current phone, open this. I'm going to turn on the hotspot. Fun, 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 fun. Stream might drop for a moment here while attempts for OBS to reconnect, and I do not, for the life of me, know why. What I do know is that unlike when I did this the other day, when I was home alone, it worked this time, and it didn't last time. So I don't know if there's a permanent fix. I certainly can't do this if other people are home, but I might be able to do this with my hotspot moving forward as at least a temp fix. Let's get back into some games. See if we can actually play. Smite 2 servers aren't up. We're going to stay on Smite 1, do some arena. I've got the game opening up right now. One thing I do find interesting that I learned while off stream, this is, you know, spamming speed tests. My computer takes longer to get the speeds than my phone does, than my old phone does. I don't know the significance of this. I don't know if there is significance to this. It is a thing I will keep in mind. I might need to restart my computer. Who the fuck knows? There are no Windows updates pending, so I really don't fucking know, man. It could be just fucking absolutely anything wrong. I don't want to play ARAM again. I'm gonna go play Arena again. Even though we have Arena in Smite 2, we're just, it's, fuck it, you know? Let me check the Smite Twitter. Yeah, there are people who can't get in as of 15 minutes ago, so, you know... That's great. That's awesome. I don't want to play a tank, so I just won't. I'm gonna go attack speed, because we don't have that. I want to play more Zeus when we get to Smite 2 as well. I hate that it's actually taken this long. It's actually really annoying. Oh, a couple minutes. It's been 2 fucking hours. It is genuinely kind of annoying that the one time I'm fucking ready for them to do this shit, and then they don't do it the same way they have. I guess the difference is that this time they weren't like specifically ready for everything to go live instantly and just waiting for the time to come. But it's still annoying, and it's why I don't like their random unscheduled shit. It bothers me a lot as someone that plans streams around this shit. The only reason I'm even doing this is because I was planning on doing Master Duel and Smite and just kind of hopping between the games, right? So I just took Master Duel out of the equation. We're just waiting for Smite 2 to come up. Yay! And, yeah, I'm not the only one streaming not Smite 2 in Smite 2. There are 3 people streaming in the Smite 2 category, 2 of which are big streamers, that are absolutely not on Smite 2. What is this person on? I don't even know what this is. Okay.
Neat.
I am not building a tank. Alright, let's get Ring of Hecate going on here. Are you fucking kidding me? I saw that, game. Don't you do this to me, game. I swear to God, if Smite is the problem. Download speed is fine and steady. Upload speed is lower, much lower, but fine and steady. This one is mine. I'm the only one building it. should have gone Wing Shard because it's arena, but who cares, man? Not sure how that didn't get me, but okay. Oh, the teamwork! Hi, Fardio. How you doing, friend?
No.
So I think I am gonna go the Bancrofts, but oh, I shouldn't have gone fucking Deaths if I'm going Bancrofts build. Oh well. I didn't think about that. I should have gone Sands. That's fine. I guess we'll just sell the starter for like Rejuvenating Heart or some shit then.
Their evil forces are no more. Double kill.
Well, we'll see what we get out of doing that.
Just the first step toward a better world.
I love that I was able to abuse him being knock immune, because I'm just like, I know I have the follow-up with him being unable to get yeeted by that. Did Nem just run in alone while people were fighting?
You have slain
Or like,
an
should
enemy.
there have been people there? I know that someone was with me on the other side of the map. Maybe I'll get Pendant, honestly, actually. That might not be bad. I still shouldn't have gone Deaths. It's not a good item to pick up just for selling in the purposes of arena, at least. I don't know. I don't feel good about selling my starter items, man. Like, tier 3 starter items are crazy. They're almost like tier 4 items. Like, they have tier 3 stats. Usually, sometimes they'll go a little overboard. Generally speaking, they're tier 3 stats. It's just like, their passives are so fucking crazy.
Their evil
Nice.
forces are no more.
I'm a big fan of leveling my 1 last on Poseidon. It just feels good to have the other things leveled. I will say I level my 2 last if I'm going ability-based Poseidon, but if I want to auto-attack, god damn it, I want to auto-attack, you know? Like, the 1 is pretty solid burst, and it'll scale with our power. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Fret not, little one.
I cry.
I will revive you shortly.
What announcer pack is this? Yo, we got 5 people in here on Twitch right now. Shout out to all of you. I just want to say again, I don't want to sound like a broken record. I'm sorry Smite 2 servers aren't up yet. I wasn't even planning on streaming Smite 2, but they announced it, and I was literally like an hour away from launching a Smite 1 stream anyway. So, well, a Smite 1 variety stream. It was going to be 2 games, and Smite 1 was going to be one of them. And so I was like, screw it, we'll just transition to being a Smite 2. We'll do the Insight and then Smite 1 till Smite 2 is up. And then we'll play Smite 2 for a bit. So that's what we're doing. And so yeah, we're on Smite 1. We're just gonna be doing arena so that at the drop of a hat we can pivot. Gonna be screwing around, playing a lot of jank. If you are new here though, I am gonna plug that every Friday I'm working on a challenge where I have to play as I have to get a win as not just every class, but also every like subcategory within each class. So like I have to do shit with all the auto attack mages too, separate from all the burst mages, separate from all the mages that are like ability based but not fully burst, like Merlin and shit. You know, stuff like that. It's a really fun time, and I have to do that in every role. So if you want to check that out, we're doing that every Friday, gamers. I'm not good at it. Spoiler alert. Things go well sometimes, and things go poopy sometimes. I don't want to frontline, but we don't have a tank. I just realized we're winning tankless. I am concerned for our opponents.
No.
If you are new here and you're having a good time, if you're on YouTube, you can leave a like. You can't do that on Twitch, but you can follow on Twitch. Equivalent to that, you can subscribe on YouTube. They're called different things, but they're the same thing. Now, subscribing on Twitch is a different thing where you can pay money to not have ads.
An ally has been slain.
And I run aggressive ads because this is my only source of income. I would like this to eventually be a permanent only source of income, just, you know, in more of a it's making enough money I can live off of it kind of way. Than in it's literally all I can do to make money right now kind of way. You know? Could you not suck me, please, RDO? Thank you.
Someone who understands the value of chaos.
Yeah, chaos.
What we can keep up.
The people is up. Oh. Epic Games, I do not wish for your notifications that I literally have disabled in my Epic Games settings. Please and thank you. Unless it's about free stuff, and even then I actually am in a Discord that pings weekly for free games. Well, they actually ping when free games are, like, newly made available. It's just that happens to be... Why was Nox looking for a purple buff? Thinking. Do we have an attack speed Nox? That sounds awesome!
We will. At last, this realm can begin to heal. They should not have tested you.
Oh, RTO, where are you going, friend? Somewhere I can't hit you, apparently, because I am so good at this game. Aw. See, she's not based, because she's not using the skin where she turns into a plushie and goes, wee. I can't do the voice.
No!
I remember that one time that I got into an argument with someone over Medusa builds because...
An enemy has been slain.
Alright. So if you've been around on the channel long enough, you probably remember Austin and Mike. We're not on speaking terms anymore because I made a joke and Mike overreacted. And then I overreacted to him overreacting, and that is all the context I will provide. Wasn't a bad joke, it was about a game. So there was this one time, though. We used to play MOBA together, and I could occasionally convince them to play Smite. Here's what would happen, okay? So, this one time, Austin wants to try Medusa, hasn't played Medusa before, and he's like, hey, you two play more Smite than I do. What does Medusa normally build? Auto attacks are ability-based. And Mike goes, yeah, no, she builds ability-based, which is generally correct. This was also during Year 10's crit rampage, in which crit builds were just the only thing worth playing if you were playing a hunter, unless you were exactly Marticarus, in which case you would still play crit out of ADC because your mid laner was handling your burst, and you really wanted to have somebody with crit. But if Marty was in mid lane, you'd go ability based. But like, you literally had like gods like Neith and Medusa who are normally ability based building crit, and it was crazy. And I was like, I can see that several months ago, I had to try and explain to them, I can see looking at historical builds. A few months ago, everyone was playing ability Medusa, but there was a light argument. It was just like, no, it's not right now. Crit broken. Every time I see Medusa, I'm just reminded of that fact. It's just like that, the fact that I had to be like, I know, but, and for that entire conversation is the only reason that, like, that meta sticks in my head so firmly as the, like, literally everybody wanted to build crit. There was not a single character, there was not a single hunter, I should say, that could build crit that did not want to. I thought that was coming at me. Hi, Fardio. How you doing, friendio? I'm gonna die because there's a bunch of people running at my face.
Just the first
What?
step toward a better world.
Why'd he do that? That's also not the trajectory that was traveling on, but okay. Looking at where the portal was. Thinking.
We can't let any more allies fall.
I
Has been slain.
actually might keep starter, we'll see. We'll see how much attack speed we have, holy shit. Because Poseidon's stim also isn't very large. Yeah, it's only 20%. You got more move speed than you do attack speed. Oh no, you don't. They nerfed his move speed.
Truly lamentable. We
Oh,
will
no.
save the rest.
Come on, Anubis! Ult my teammate, Anubis! I missed!
Their evil forces are no more.
I
Just the first
missed!
step toward a better world.
Oh, frick. I tried. I tried. It's fine. We have our anti-tank shenanigans going on now. I trust my team, as Rook would say.
On my way. Me to
Now, Artio, I don't think this is what you want to be doing. I don't think you want to be running at someone building for tank shred. I'm just saying. I think that might not be a good idea for a tank to be doing. Unfortunately, my tank shred is not shredding the tank. It's actually quite frustrating.
Okay. Frick.
Top damage. How am I top damage? And mitigated. Oh, right. We don't have a tank. That's how I'm top mid. Right. I could read this. Ouchie.
Just the first step toward
Come on, avenge me, guys.
an enemy
Yeah.
has been slain.
A vengeance is mine. Alright, so we're gonna see what my attack speed looks like. I might actually just be upgrading deaths. This might just be the way to go.
No more. An ally has been slain.
Because the ones that aren't actually kitted out to be ADCs, you actually tend to actually sometimes benefit from going the starters, you know? I suppose this is one of those cases, huh?
Me.
I still low-key want Chronos Pendant, but alas, it may not happen. We may be stuck on 10% CDR for life. Oh, Artio! I still dinged her. That's cool. Oh my god, that's her tick hitting me. Oh! He doing!
I pray
It's okay,
they
so are we.
repent for their actions.
Chad, did you see how fucking hard I was chunking him?
Ultimate is down.
Ultimate is down.
Ultimate is ready.
I want to stealth thwonk somebody, but more importantly than that, I want to get this buff. Oh, we are starting to lag. That or Maman is starting to lag. Holy shit, I thought she was going for the red. I think she was, and she just lagged away from it. Yes. Oh dear.
Mule. Panic mule.
Yeah, see, though, we're at 2.45. If I get Pendant, we will be... Okay. No, if I get Pendant, we're fine. We'll be max attack speed with Pendant. And that'll go hard, dude.
You have slain.
I didn't need to alter, but I wanted to, goddammit. I'm getting tiny bits of lag in this match. I think it might be the match, because she's getting at random, she's saying.
An enemy.
Oh!
Triple kill.
That was sick,
Just
dude.
the first step toward a
Dude.
better world.
Dude. I love playing attack speed Poseidon. It's so fucking fun.
Be right back.
Alright, I'm going to get Pendant. Fuck this shit.
Their evil forces are no more.
Huh?
Understand
How'd my attack speed go?
of chaos. Let's see what we
What?
can do with this new toy.
Okay, it doesn't.
Shall we?
Oh well, I guess. I don't know what was making it go up before. Why was it at 2.45 before? I don't care. I'm happy with where it is. I'm happy with where it is. We're close enough to max that I think it's worth getting Pendant. Because now with Pendant, I can just vomit out abilities so much more often. Look at this chase potential it gives access to.
Slain.
You know how to have a good time.
Teamwork, baby!
Could not have tested you. Their evil forces.
Oh!
I pray those two find salvation.
You know how to have a good time.
Oh, baby! This is fucking sick. Yeah!
Oh, frick.
Hi there, friendo! Goodbye!
An enemy has been slain.
He just gave the fuck up, and you know what? Good for him, I guess. Ah, I didn't get there in time. Hold on, I need healing. Oh! We won with a siege minion getting in the portal. No, we didn't. We won right before the siege minion got in. Wait. What the hell? Okay. We take those. We take those. We take those. We take those. All according to cake. Holy shit. Let me check Smite Twitter. Checking the Smitty Twitty. Sorry, the Smite X page.
Oh, frick.
It's not up yet. Okay, well, nothing on the Smite 2 servers yet. Nothing on the Smite 2 servers yet. How tragic. Unfortunate. Alright, chat, you know what it's time for, I think? You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna play Attack Speed Yamoja. I am going to hover. Soul.
Get ready to be amazed.
But we are going to play Attack Speed Yamoja. Are you ready for this, chat? This is gonna go hard, okay? You're not ready for this, chat, okay? We're gonna go 4 rings and a Chronos pendant. And Death's Toll. Death's Embrace. Temper? I don't know which one's the funny one that we're looking for. But I know we are going... Attack Speed Yamoya. Magical ADC Yamoya. I want that Shiva to lock in. I want that Shiva to lock in so I know that I'm not going to be expected to necessarily play tank. Come on, you know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. You know in your heart what must be done. You know in your fart what must be done. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
Let us embark upon a journey, guided by lights.
It's time for Attack Speed Yamoja. Alright. This shit's gonna be funny. This shit's gonna be funny. Chad, have you ever seen what a fully built lifesteal Yamoja ult looks like, by the way? It's really funny. You just kind of heal to full health if you get a couple people in it. It's hilarious. Honestly, one of my favorite things about lifesteal balance-wise in Smite 1 is that you can't get flat pen with it, which I guess technically exists in Smite 2, but like it's not the same because you can't get flat pen with anything in Smite 2. And I really hope we walk back the decision to not have flat pen. I think it's really stupid.
One eye emerge, casting ripples of radiance across our This shall add intensity to my radiance.
Yeah, radiant nipples. Alright, Wingdings, go! I didn't mean to bring that Raw with me. He was just kind of in the way. I I didn't mean it, Mom. Hey, go, Raw. Join me! Oh. This is fine. Now, I am the only one building attack speed, I think, because Chiron normally goes ability-based, right? Is our Chiron sticking to that? Yes. Which means that I want the attack speed buff, baby. Okay, well, that doesn't mean you guys should ditch me on it. Fuck you. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, hey, we're starting to lag. Oh, that's not good.
Oh dear. Not like this.
Yeah, Athena, you might want to, like... it's arena. It's okay to frontline as a support.
Frick.
Alright, there we go. Cool. Not quite how I wanted that to go down, but that'll do. Oh, they have a rat too? Crazy. The lag begins anew. Yeah, okay. So if restarting is the fix, then it's not really going to be a viable option if we have to do it, like, once an hour. Well, I hit them with it. Hi, Fafnir. How you doing, friendo? Team? Team. He's right here. Come on now. Come on now. You got this. We got this. Now he's dead. No, he's not. He de-transformed. But he's also at like 1 health.
At least it's not you.
I am tempted to grab Tellyring just because it's there. I won't. We're just gonna wait.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Fierce as the sun's blazing might.
Okay, the next thing we're getting is Pendant. Because I am still playing Yamoja and I would still like my cooldowns to go down. I'm getting my ult down below 100 seconds and then also giving it a practical... It's a minute and a half cooldown is essentially what we're looking at after we have Pendant. And only Pendant. So that's kind of crazy, right? Oh, and he walks into it!
An enemy has been slain.
That man just got poopy-de-scooped on.
Yield to its power, my radiance.
I'll have good anti-tank soon, chat. Don't worry. Like I said, we're going 4 rings. We'll be good at anti-tank and anti-squish. Everybody gather around for Yamoya healing from my Uto attacks. From my Uto attacks. She did tag me with that. I was right to beads. I was worried when I pre-beads that. I'm like, what if she just isn't going for me? And then she did. She pivoted. I was just like, what if she's just super mega tunneling on one person and does not care or notice? Luckily, 'twas not the case. It feels weird playing Yamoja and leveling my ultimate. Like, normally your ult is like the 3rd thing you level. I should have given that to Athena. Yamoja habits. Sir, I wish to heal you. Oh, I'm really healing you, though. Oh, dear. Taunt him, taunt him, taunt him. Do it!
Yeah, baby! No, they didn't get taunted in there. I'm gonna freaking cry. I'm gonna cry, chat.
An ally has been slain.
I almost, like, think I want to get Nimble Bancrofts without Typhons. Like, I feel like there's some degree of merit to that for the exact build we're going for, you know? Ouchie! That was my first death as attack speed Yamoja. ADC Yamoja. The only attack speed. on the team. Actually, the only attack speed in the lobby, Amaterasu has only got Berserkers so far. I might have the highest attack speed in the lobby. No, I probably don't. Berserkers goes hard, man.
Well done.
Hello there. I wish to heal you. Comrades!
Can I heal you? Are you full? I think you are full now. Awesome. Alright. I'm going for Purple.
Am I?
Yes. I'm just gonna use this to clear. Fuck it. Oh shit, I have enough for Pendant. That's okay, we'll grab it. We'll grab it next time. There's a fight breaking out. Maybe there's not, but we're poking and I don't want to miss it if a fight breaks out. Sheet the balls.
Hey, at least it's not you.
Aha, Morbius!
Thanks.
Fafnir with his, like, 4 health gained. Nice.
Fierce as the sun's
Alright.
rising might.
Next we'll go for Cyclopean Ring, because this also pairs well with Chronos Pendant. We're gonna get even better CDR for our ultimate. And some mana regen, because that's what CDR does for Yamoja. Is it regens her not mana. Her mana at home, if you will. And then they just have an area they can't enter safely. So the worst case scenario is that my ult buys us a bunch of space. Noobs stop attack. Huh?
Shut down.
Hi, Thor. Bye, Thor. No, I don't want it! I was trying to step out, but I wanted to heal people. Owie. I'm not beadsing that. I'm not living that if I beads it. So, I'm not beadsing it. Alright. I may be 0-2, but I have 4 assists. We're fine. Amaterasu is their top everything, and she has literally no power built yet. Okay, that's not true. Technically, your starter gives 15 physical power. 15 physical power. Oh, shucks. Gorsh, Mickey. Oh, no.
No. Glare at these nuts.
It's literally ignoring me. Guys, I'm the only one hitting it and it's ignoring me. What the fuck? What is the Chiron? What does he mean, clowns? Trying to hit the fucking siege minion, man. Also, no one has pointed out my build yet, which is hilarious. Either means they don't give a shit, or that they haven't noticed. Could go either way, honestly. Oh, there it is. Oh no, I'm building funny in arena. How dare. And now she has to go this way. It allows me to do this.
An ally has been slain.
Hi, Fafnir. Oh, I can't auto-attack. Wait, he didn't call me Yamoji, he called me Yamaya. What the fuck?
Yes.
This shall add intensity to my radiance.
Alright, then we can go demonic to shred tanks. And maybe we'll go Telly Ring. It actually might not be worth grabbing. Might be better to grab Bancrofts, like I was saying. I cannot see the Fafnir. I am hoping I can hit him. They're literally ignoring the Athena while she stands there AFK. That's frustrating. I almost died to Athena getting completely ignored. That sucks balls. Let me go heal. I can't find a Rhythum. Either they are or aren't going in. Not sure when to initiate. Oh, they can't find a rhythm. Okay. They're confused as to when we're trying to engage or not. I'll tell you, I'm not the problem with that. I'm just kind of following. I'm vibing. My goal right now is not to engage, but to have stable internet, which is not currently succeeding, apparently. You are not a cashew. You are a sun goddess. Unless you're saying you want to get eaten, in which case, Vorhype thinkin'. He's just the raw one, because that's some chunky burst. Oh, attempts were made. Shots were taken. We're not successed. Oh, no, 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 give me a rev here. Ah, it wasn't enough. Nice, nice, nice. Hurry! Let's go, baby! There's so many kills that are just right fucking there, and I just don't get them because someone else is there too. It's tragic. I'm assuming all of these have been cleaned up if one of them has.
Oh well.
Here you go, Aethna. Here you go, Shiva. Whatever's missing of your health bars. No! She got pushed out. Nice. All right, all right, all right. We can go get demonic.
Ah, fierce as the sun's blazing might.
Do we want Tellyring? I feel like we want Tellyring. I feel like it's just nice to have the extra damage on autos. At the same time, we could go something with more flat pen as well to really line up with our stuff. But if we do flat pen, we can't get more attack speed other than our starter. It means we're going to be at 2.2, which is not a fantastic starting point. If I could hit an auto, that'd be incredible. Like, I could blame the lag, but then I'd just be fucking lying. I'm just missing the... I mean, there is a non-zero amount of lag, but that is... I like how I had to press beads like 6 times there. Thanks, game. Yeah, okay, bye. Athena! Engage! No, Athena! We could have killed the Amaterasu.
I will now proceed to cry.
This shall add intensity to my radiant.
And the Chiron's mad at my build, but, like, I am involved in more kills than deaths, so... You know... God, that Fafnir hits so fucking hard, dude. No, 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 no. And nobody turns around. Chiron's literally watching from across the map. Okay, Chiron is actually trolling. Chiron is literally trolling. Chiron is literally trolling. He's just trolling and stealing kills. That's funny, really frustrating, but also genuinely hilarious. Okay, we're literally just watching her kill me. Also, why does she outdamage me? That's fucking weird. I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Oh, it's 850, not 750. I cry. Why does she do so much more damage? Oh, because she has her axe. She's level 20. Fucking hell. Really? Why do we surrender that? Oh, because we're at 30 tickets and they're at 145. Never mind. I mean, why do we surrender an arena, though? Because if we're at 30 tickets, it's fine. Game ends in, like, 1 fight. You know, at that point, who cares? Okay. So, team saw my build and immediately decided to start fucking me over. That's cool. Curious what my damage looks like. Probably not great, right? Oh! Nice. Oh my goodness. Sit down. Sit down. Fucking hell. I don't care that he wasn't playing. You don't get to be mad if you don't play. Also, what do you mean my build is bad? Dude stopped playing mid-game and still did more damage than you. Minion damage, yeah. Because I wasn't hitting minions. His build is actually bad. He's just not getting run at by the entire fucking team. Because our entire team wasn't there. What the fuck? Okay. I need a better game of attack speed emoji. I feel like I did pretty okay. And I mean, I'm looking at the numbers, and honestly, I didn't do too bad. I only 2k less than the Jablonke, right? Like, that's fine. We did okay. I got out damaged by a complete shitballs build, but quite frankly, I have no idea how Fafnir did that much damage, I'm gonna be honest. But it happens. Gonna hover Soul, and then we're gonna play Yemoja. And we're going to play attack speed Yemoja again. What if we buy deaths but later in the build? What if I just rush Tellyring? Like after Hecate? What if we just say screw Pendant? Right? I'm not getting much value out of my ults in Arena. Because Yam ults in Arena are weird. They're not as useless as Horus ults, but like they're much easier to void because the terrain is so open. You kind of need to work with people for them. And so, like, only Battle Pass? Okay. Le Grab Crab. Interesting. Oh no, is the Khepri playing attack speed Khepri? I don't know if he is, but I know what we're playing. We're playing attack speed Yemoja. I'm also gonna ping that I'm going Hunter, I guess. That's probably a good idea. I really wish they would rework Griffin Wing. Not even like a rework, like really, really, really minor rework. If they can. And I would hope that they can. To say that it can only be built on ranged gods. I think what's funny is that would actually prevent Freya, Mammon, and Ao Kuang from building it. But two of them don't care, and one of them is never building it. So, in practice, none of them care. I don't think you'd even run it on Yem is the thing. We're not going to skip deaths. We're going to go Hecate straight into Tellyring. We're just going to go 4 rings first. Okay, now the question is, did the Khepri actually go for attack speed? No. Nah, he pinged Hunter for no reason. Oh well. It's fine.
Good luck.
I'm not the only one vying for the attack speed buff this time around. Oh dear. Oh dear. Vulcan is AFK. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, that's a big snack. I'm running away. Bleh.
Guys, that isn't very bothered.
No. I wish for life. And I live. Communism achieved.
My radiance.
Aja.
Ally has been slain.
That was a really indirect path, and it kind of screwed me because I wasn't ready for him to take an indirect path. Can we not try to 1v5 as a Khepri, please? Please and thank you. Can we not have my internet disconnect while I'm trying to play an auto attacker? Please and thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that's why they were there. They didn't clear all of their buffs. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Right now, bitches.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's my whole fucking internet. Holy shit. Oh my god! What is wrong with it? I'm trying. What the fuck? What is happening to my internet? Is somebody at home? Yeah, it's just fucking tanking again. No, it's not, actually. Maybe that's because nothing's happening. Or maybe that's because it was a short thing that's now done happening for a bit. I would prefer it to be the latter. Honestly, it looks like it is. Sucks losing my attack speed that quickly, though. Cheat the bonus. It is definitely not completely a one-off, at the very least, which sucks. Hi, Shiva. Hi, Snack. Hello, floppy snack cat. Dude. Okay, I swear Smite is part of the problem. And now I'm on fucking attack speed Yamoja with this shit happening.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no, dude. Okay, let me check my dropped frames. I just need to know the number here. Okay. So I need to check next time we get a couple of big spikes and make sure that it's still at the same number, you know? Yeah, a couple of big spikes like that. Well, that should have stunned me, and it did. There we go. Okay, I did not tell it to use my 3. Okay. Okay, that's the entire internet when it's doing it now. Oh my fucking god, are you serious right now? Also, after this game, I have a couple things I have to do. Won't take very long. Like I said, I'm just gonna fucking do the lawn tomorrow. Even though I have to vacuum tomorrow, I'm just gonna do both tomorrow. Really? Walk right into spawn and we're fine. Okay, that time, that was just all download going down. That sucks. Okay, there we go. Oh. It's Yorm. Wonderful. Yeah, that's cool, dude. You can handle this shit. Like... Cool thing about Yamoja, right, is that I can keep on healing while I'm building power or attack speed. It's great. Like, it also... Great. It really shouldn't be the case. Oh my goodness. Goodbye, internet. Nope, that's a problem. I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead here. I made it into Fountain. Okay, we're just gonna wait a moment. Grab Telering. Okay, now our autos should have some actual decent punch to them. Nope, out of range. Unless we weren't. Honestly, I can't fucking tell at this point. Kind of hope that hits Naja. I think it did. I probably shouldn't be taking buffs that other people want while my internet's doing this, but... You know, it's fine. Hi, Geb.
For real, you're on a rampage.
I am!
They'll go down in history.
Who's top damage? Naja? Vulcan. Okay. I would have felt like it's the Naja, but I've kind of been near the Naja a bit, so that would probably explain why I would feel that way. I'm not even bothering with beads, because I can't guarantee that they'll fire server side in time, and then I would just lose them. And that would suck. Bigly. You know.
Such a
Oh, hey, we can buy new relic. Crazy!
Stop them, they're going crazy.
Hui, Gorgle! Do you have enough protections for me? Oh, that Shogun's is gonna go hard, dude. That was nowhere near where I wanted it to go. I'm not blaming the game for that one. I just fucking missed really fucking bad.
What happened?
I also just couldn't get back into spawn. From a mixture of lag and shenanigans. Those shenanigans being slows and shit. Yeah, my internet speed's fucking tanking again. I can't be restarting every fucking hour, dude. What stunned me? Oh. Oh, there must have been an Artemis trap. I literally cannot leave spawn. Unless... Oh, Fatima! Nope, that's not where she is.
I think they need some headbacks to feel better.
I literally can't do anything. I'm lagging like a ball sack in the Skittles department. Don't know what that means, but I don't need to say it, goddammit. It was the second, not the third. I miscounted. Fine, I'll at least still have crazy healing numbers. No! Alright, we'll just fire Aegis, go back to spawn. Grab the Bungus.
Fierce as the sun's blazing might.
The Scorbulizing Ring.
An enemy has been
Yeah, we could just take like a bajillion fucking damage while I can't see anything. To be fair, it was only like 200, but still! Am squibshy. Yeah, Shiva? You didn't anticipate me having damage, did you? When you yoinked in the Yamoja. They never expect it. No one expects the, Yoruba Inquisition. I had to remember the name of the pantheon for a second that Yamoja and Oleron are from. I don't frickin' know. Oh, first kill. Crispy. No, 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 no. Come back. Ah. Let me heal everybody. Everybody get your healing here, please. You get more healing.
Cause frick you. I wanna.
Oh my goodness.
This shall add intensity to my radiance.
Yeah, this added a lot to my potential for damage output going Telering. And especially doing it second. Because then my early game is just largely unhindered, right? I'm going away. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm confused. Why are we trying to surrender? It's arena. Like, it's early enough that we could come back. The main issue here is that I am a non-factor and cannot play the fucking game. Which sucks because I'm actually doing okay here.
I knew you were good. They'll go down in history.
The entire team is right there and just ignoring the 3 people on the right. That's frustrating.
Here's that the sun's blazing.
So I get punished for being the only one to turn and help. Yeah, I can still stun you, Snack Man. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive?
Okay.
Top damage now? Now it's nausea. Everybody come get your healing. It is time to get the healings. Don't worry, don't worry. The Shiva can do a death.
Oh no, we can't. Oh no! I am afraid, I am afraid, I am afraid, I am afraid.
This is where he's popping up? No, he's going. Oh! Shit, Artemis is bullying me. I'm dead. I live, I die.
You were supposed to stay alive.
I'm gonna cry.
An ally has been slain.
So we'll get Pendant if we have 26 before we hit level 20. And if we do not, we'll be buying deaths first. Unless we somehow hit... How did that not bounce to Kepri? What the fuck?
Heal the Capri. Rick.
No, not now! Now is not the time for a spike, please! Oh my god, it actually just screwed me. I did not do a single point of damage to Shiva. Or I did a lot of damage to Shiva, and he was out sustaining me. Do we not have anti-heal? How much lifesteal does he have? None. Oh, he has Phoenix. Oh my god. Dude, I buy Phoenix, and it does not heal me that much. Then again, I'm the only one hitting it. Then again, he's getting hit with Cyclopean Ring 4 fucking times.
Snuck.
Hi, Artemis. Ah, it didn't go to plan. That didn't go to plan. Yeah, you don't win that 1v1. Unfortunately. She's on crit, because crit's good right now, so it doesn't fucking matter. The fact she's on Fatalis means literally nothing, honestly, which is kind of funny. And you know, there are going to be some people like, oh, just your Fatalis diff. It's like, not really. I do think Fatalis probably shouldn't have flat pen, but if I had a nickel for every time Fatalis has been useful, ow. If I had a nickel for every time Fatalis has been useful on a non-Freya god since being reintroduced to Smite a couple weeks ago, I would literally have no money. Unfortunate. That fucking sucked, and there's literally nothing I could have done about it, because I'm just fucking dying to lag. I lost at least 3 kills to the fucking, my internet just fucking. That's very frustrating. Like, you have no idea. I have 2 pings and one's in the Smite Discord. Smite 2 weekend is live! Let's go! Now, here's the fun part, in which we get to find out if Smite is the problem or not. Because if Smite is actually causing problems with my internet, that's very good information to have. But a massive issue. You know, attempts were made. Everyone tried. I feel like as long as I'm not gonna regret any of these unless someone decides to be an asshole in the post-game chat. Yeah, only 14k damage because I could barely play the fucking game. That sucked. I lost multiple kills on tanks. 3 deaths between them. It's just, I'm the fucking only one that is able to shred them. I'm the only one with tank shred. And I can't use it if I don't have functioning internet. No, it's definitely my internet right now, though, because we're also losing shit. Okay, to be fair, I have barely dropped frames during that game. Like I have. But not much. Yeah, it's just freaking the fuck out. There's nothing I can do, man. I'm gonna try doing some Googling, see if there's any quick fixes I can do. Okay, well, that thread's not helpful. Let me need to see if there's anything I can quickly fix. What I find really interesting is that all of the posts that I'm finding, which aren't helpful for my case, because I can't do anything about it off of these threads. But what I find really interesting is the fact that I'm going to close Smite and see if that helps also. What's really interesting to me is the fact that all of these issues are specifically with fiber from this provider, which is fascinating. Like, I've stopped searching for cases with fiber, and I'm finding ones that aren't mentioning it. And all the comments are like, oh yeah, if you have fiber, that happens. Do you have fiber? And like, there are several threads that I come across where literally the comments are like, is it fiber? Because this provider's fiber router. That's like all I've gathered so far is it might just be the fact that because they gave us shit, because they gave us equipment and their shit sucks for their own fiber for some fucking reason, that might be the only problem. I have no fucking idea. But I literally cannot find anything. Give me a second. We're gonna go to a BRB screen. I am gonna go check and see if there are any cars outside and see if anybody's home, because I do have a couple things I have to do before we hop on Smite 2 anyway. So let me just do those really quickly, then we'll be back. Hopefully I've been able to try at least something. I might restart my internet again. We'll see. All right, chat. I have an unfortunate theory that I hope to God is not true. Give me a sec. I might have been right. I might have been right. So chat. My internet was fine. I didn't have to restart it. I switched to hotspot, as you saw. We were on hotspot for a moment. Stream dropped, then came back, and then dropped, and then came back. That was me switching to, and then from hotspot. Here's the problem. I checked before I restarted anything. My phone was fine. My old phone was fine. Pulling the speeds that I expect out of this connection. And I tested again and again and again, and it never dropped. Like it is right now. I'll have to wait on this, because it's not... My phone's still fine. It's not great, but my phone is doing fine. My phone should be able to play games and live stream. My computer is having its internet shit the bed. It's actually, I'm getting about the same numbers. I want to test this theory one more time, but I want to wait. You know, I literally have no upload on my computer, but my phone is fine. I have upload on my phone. This is fucking crazy. So my theory is, unfortunately, I think that my computer is the problem. And I honestly don't know how or why. I think that my computer is periodically causing the entire house's internet to shit the bed. But it's happening worse on this computer when it happens. I, for the life of me, do not understand how or why. All of my shit's updated. Now we're back. I mean, now we're fine. I don't fucking know, man. I love when I'm Googling something and I type half the question and it nails the question, and then I accidentally type one more letter because I don't have that crazy of a reaction time sometimes when I'm not really looking for it. And then Google's like, oh, you just wanted to Google what you had typed in now. Okay. And I was just like, no. And then it Googles something completely different because I have half the fucking message in. Give me a second, chat. I really do just want to troubleshoot this and make sure that it's not going to be a problem to the best of my ability, but I don't know if I can do that. I really don't know if I can do that. Okay, well, I think we're fine now for a little bit at least. Let's head back over to here. Let's actually play Smite 2, okay? Let's actually play Smite 2, goddammit. A little bit of coffee left, and an hour before I want to be done drinking it. So I can take my time, have half a glass of water, half a pizza. Hopefully we can have a good time. Hopefully. Slow on my phone, but my phone is fine. I mean, not slow, it's actually... but slower than it should be for 2 devices on the network. Okay, I guess we're back now. Yay. No we're not. Hell, dude. Yay, single-digit upload speed, or download speed. Oh, sorry. Less than 1 download speed. At the exact same time that my phone is doing much better. I think my computer is the problem. And that itself is a huge fucking problem. It would also explain why the hotspot has randomly been worse lately. Okay. Well, this fucking sucks ass. There's literally nothing I can do about this. For a moment. I need to sit here for a couple minutes and check. If we stabilize, we're just gonna stream. If not, I'm gonna try restarting my PC. But I don't know if we're going to stabilize. It looks like we're stabilizing at very high speeds, but then they just went right back down immediately. But on my phone, I'm pulling more on the speed tests. What the fuck? Are we fine now? I can't tell. But it looks like we are. I'm giving it a minute. I want to make sure before we do anything. I want to make sure before we do anything, this is going to be stable. It is definitely not stable, but it looks like it's at least moving the bar up. The proverbial bar. Well, I guess that's also a literal bar, because the speed test does come with a visual, to be fair, so... I mean, it's actual bar forward as well. It's not really moving up, though. It's moving around, because it's just Google's. Or at least I assume it's Googled, because it's baked into the search result. Didn't used to be. I think we're fine to try and play the game. I want to play Arena. But before we do that, I do want to go over a few things. This will also be some padding to make sure my internet's fine. So, if you missed earlier, because it's actually been a few hours now, we did get to see the dev insight, and you missed a couple of things. Not a lot of new things in the way of items. Actually, none in the way of items, according to the patch notes that they read, which is really problematic. Like, a lot of builds do not have the items that they need. So, you know, fuck you. But, you know, we have Arena now. Conquest is no longer our only PvP game mode. We now have Arena on top of our practice range and Conquest, which is really nice. And, as always, we have two new gods, Ares and Susano. Now, Susano's kit is largely the same. We're not really going to go over him too much. We're going to check what all his scaling is, because they didn't actually say that in the patch notes, but I would assume it's all strength scaling. Ares, though, since we don't have as many aura items in this game, had his passive reworked. So now, he is the aura, and it's providing strength and intelligence. If you build prots, you get strength. If you build CDR, you get intelligence. Makes sense. And then it's, you know, it's pretty cool. There's a crackling sound in my left ear. And it is coming from Windows and not my headphones. All right. Well, it's okay. So it's not. Okay, so it is like a static volume thing that Windows is doing. What the fuck? Give me a second. I want to see if it is actually my headphones. It's not my headphones. It is Windows. I wonder if it's my headphone port. I wonder if it's my headphone jack. I don't know. Anyway, so Ares has this new passive. It's really, really cool. +1 per level is weird because that's the same amount of int and strength per level, which is strange. His auto attacks are actually physical, which is really interesting. And then, of course, as always, they scale with strength and int. This is, I think, our first instance of a tank that really focally has mixed damage rather than Bacchus just kind of having his belly flop benefit from the strength you gain per level. So, here's what's cool. The chains now deal damage from strength. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. But the initial hit is physical damage. The tick damage is actually magical. Now, they said in the dev insight that the tick damage scales with int, so I'm not sure why it says here that it scales with strength, and that the initial hit damage scales with... It doesn't even mention the initial hit, actually. So, like, I'm not sure what the deal is with that. It's weird. But it's pretty cool. He has a new 2 as well. So basically, instead of just giving everyone free CCR and HP 5, which isn't bad, but is certainly not amazing, now you get prots and auto attack damage. And if you keep dealing damage, you can keep it going from 6 seconds to 10. I think this might be worse in its current state, but hey, you know what? It's solid. I like it. It's a new take. And of course, the fire. It's his fire. You know Ares' fire. It's pretty cool. You're displacement immune, can't get knocked up, can't get knocked back. Nice, crispy, and easy. We love to see it. All scales with int and keeps the max HP scaling as well. It's pretty cool. And then, of course, his ultimate, same as always, but it scales with strength, but deals magical damage. I actually genuinely don't like that. I really don't like that at all. I find that very frustrating. I don't... Anyway, so yeah, Ares is largely a strength god, but, you know, if you build CDR, you'll just get a ton of int on him, and it'll be pretty cool. It's nice. It's interesting. I like that we've transitioned him, though, to be more of, like, a warrior-type god with a little bit of magic damage in the kit. Or rather, he's a guardian that scales off of physical power, I guess is a better way to put it. It's very strange, but, it should also be noted that they made some changes to CC immunity, and you can't chain someone that's CC immune. You can cleanse at any time, including preemptively, and you just won't get pulled by this. So that's an important change. And of course, our other new god, Susan, has arrived. Physical damage, shock. Physical damage with all strength scaling on the 1, shock. Fizz damage with strength scaling, fizz damage with strength scaling, and fizz damage with strength scaling. I and a lot of other people actually expected the yeeting of the tornado to scale well off of strength, but also take some int scaling, and I feel like it should. You're flinging a tornado, but actually, if anything, I feel like Susano is like one of the best assassins to just get scaling from both strength and intelligence. But anyway, those are our 2 new gods. We have a couple of other new things as well, but one of them we're not going to get to show off in Arena. One of them we will get to show off in Arena unless they just decided to not put it in Arena. Then I'll cry. Fucking, what are we, like 3 hours into the stream? 3.5. Awesome. We're streaming late tonight, chat.
No.
Somebody pinged me in the Smite Discord, and I have a feeling it was a reply to my thing saying, oh man, the one time I'm ready for them to pull this shit is the one time they don't pull the same shit they normally do. I have a feeling that they're going to have responded, like, right after the ping came, and be like, oh, you hear now it's up? Alright, I want to play Ares, because he's new, and I do like Ares. Okay, it's not showing up from scrolling, which means it's from, like, 9 years ago. Awesome. Oh, it got deleted! Oh. Only NA and EU are available for Alpha Weekend 4. Other regions are broken. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. Not for me, but that's unfortunate in a general sense. It does suck. I guess it is unfortunate for me in that there's a higher likelihood of me not being the only person fighting with the concept of the internet in order to play the game. Wait, change role? Huh? Okay. I hate that there is no menu sound. I am excited to play Ares in Smite 2. Ares, of course, a starter god in Smite 1. Are all of the starters already confirmed to make the transition for launch? I don't actually know. Who are all of the current starters again? Because I know they're not the same as they used to be. Oh, manual build, please, and thank you. All right, so we have Sundering Arc. We're not going to be showing this off. We're just going Blink right now. And then we have this shit, which is crazy. Unfortunately, I literally cannot get Ranger to work goodly. So we're just going to go with this and schmoove around. We're going to be zip-zap zooming around. It's going to be pretty freaking gamer. My volume is through the goddamn roof, and I, for the life of me, cannot figure out why. It is... Yeah, whatever. Oh god, but we still don't have the time to... Ah, shit! Nope, not that one. Where's the thing? Not that. That. It's arena, no need for pots. We're good. All is fine. All is fine.
Death.
Okay, according to OBS, the game is insanely quiet, but it's actually ludicrously loud. What the hell? I will have to troubleshoot this, but I can't do it right this second. Here comes the lag, gamers. I pressed my 3 and it didn't go off. Go! Touch them, comrades! Or not. Okay, bye. Yay, Flash! Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta fix the volume. Okay, I'll turn it up for you guys. I might know what the problem is. Hold up. I might have a solution to the volume problem. Give me a second. Just gonna try to plug my headphones back in directly. Because I am not getting the buzzy noise. So those are gifts. As you can see, Arena is just a bit different in this game mode. Compared to its counterpart in Smitty Juan.
Death. Death. Death.
Yoink. Love that they actually get pulled. It honestly felt like a small detail when you were watching it double speed, but now it is crispy. Why did I level my 2? I don't think I did that on purpose. I think. I don't fucking know. I missed. Go, comrades!
Oh dear. Frick. Word.
Now, this is lane minion, right? Yes. I hope they count as lane minions. Alright, well, we're gonna go for this. Because this is just Ares passive on a stick. Everyone can buy Ares passive. It's not quite Ares passive. It's much worse than Ares passive. Everyone can have Ares. We have Ares passive at home. Actually, if you think about it, Pythags in Smite 1 is Ares passive at home. Oh, Chuck, you want to do this, huh, buddy? Aww. Boo. Nobody chased him until I was already fucking dead, and then we didn't even kill him. That sucks. Oh, we did kill him. Never mind. Didn't come up.
I see.
I like how I have to build strength, and then why does this item not have like 15 strength? Why I gotta build strength to get into this? Please don't do that to me. Well, I guess it does have strength, to be fair. It has... By the time I get to it, it'll be... I mean, baseline, it has 7. Plus half per level, so you'd need to be level 10? For it to have the 12? I mean... Kinda. I guess I probably will be,
Death.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, that just did not let me turn toward him. Help me, nobody is going to turn. Nobody wants to turn. Okay.
No.
Should have checked if we get, like, CDR and shit for leveling these. We do not get cooldown on anything. Hi, Ares. Okay. That just went nowhere near where my cursor was.
I wanna cry. I'm a failure.
Okay, goodbye, internet.
Killing spree.
Well, Good to know that Arena still sucks, and so does its player base. God fucking damn it. Okay, and here we fucking go. Okay, maybe it is actually Smite that's the problem here. Thinking. Alright, guys, can we kill minions so that I can get my shit? Thank you, friendos. I'm only half staked. I think my sensitivity is actually like where I left it at last time too, which is really weird for me. Also, let me check and verify that OBS is showing that the game audio is normal levels. It's actually still a little quiet, but nowhere near as quiet as before. It's fucking weird. Not the balls. Okay, I tried to fire my 3, and the game was just like, nah, fam, fuck you. Unfortunate. I don't have what I need to live. This is quite unfortunate. Okay, screw what we're getting in both, or in support. I just want to get a bunch of prots. I just want a lot of prots, and I think wings is the way to do that. Slow immunity is great, because we're going to get it up against an Ares, and a Chuck, and a Susano, and a Thanatos, and a Kukul Khan. If you don't know, slows are really common in, like, any game with CC. I will take my 10 seconds, please. Nah, I'm good. Get off my team. Alright, I was not able to get them off my team. Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to get them off my team. I was not able to do so with any amount of proficiency, or efficiency, or salad, or onion rings. I can't fucking do anything. Walking around like a dead fucking skittle over here, man. Who's their top damage? Susano? Yeah, shock. Alright, we'll build the fist prots first.
No.
I do want to get some CDR. I feel like CDR is exceptionally important. That's also going to raise my int. Actually, maybe we don't care about raising my int, to be fair.
No.
I got you, fam. I didn't mean to steal it, though. I meant to steal the buff. That part was intentional. The stealing the kill was not. Does this need them to hit enemy gods? Yes. Okay. Cool. We do not get extended duration from running at minions. Got it. Hello, Chalk. Do you have beads? Bead check. Oh, speaking of bead check, hi, Ares. Yeah. I am going to get lifesteal. I feel like lifesteal on Ares could go really fucking hard. I feel like somebody turning to help me could go really fucking hard, man. You know, I don't know what gives me that vibe. I have a feeling. Okay, let's get lifesteal. You just go Typhons. I mean, 40% is kind of a lot of lifesteal. Does this just stay stacked? Oh, no, it's only 4 seconds. Okay.
Oh, frick.
We don't have a lot of int, so maybe we could just go, like, bloodbath. No. We're going to go Typhons. We're going to go Typhons. Fuck it. I'm just going to wait until we actually have it. And we're going to, This only cleanses for me, though, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, well. I missed. I feel like I gotta get some CDR in the build after this, so we're probably gonna get Pendant as our 5th item. And I say 5th even though I want the CDR soon, because honestly our cooldowns feel... I mean, they're low for Arena, but... Or they're high for Arena, I should say. Our rate of ability usage is pretty low for Arena, I feel like, but I mean, it's arena.
Ah, frick!
Speed check!
Death! Murder! Morbius!
I'm the only one that's chasing him. Really? Hades? 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 Really wish I had that HP 5 buff right about now. I feel like I need more prots before we get lifesteal. Oh, and there's not a lot of prots to be gotten either. Yay. Multi-prots item selection sucks. Balls. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get Typhons. We'll get Pendant. We'll get Pendant first. We're gonna get Pendant first. Where is it? There it is.
Yum. Death! Death! Refresh!
Ouchie. Doesn't matter, I got slowed. I didn't cleanse. I should have cleansed. They have a bajillion slows. So do we. That's funny.
Okay. Frick.
How many fucking tickets? Oh, it's up there. Ugh, it's so much harder to see. I would like to get the Blight, the place. Sorry, Caustic. It's not called Blight anymore. I missed.
All is fine! Death! I am an agent of death!
Watashi wa shinigami desu!
Death! I am! Death! Itself! Oh.
Well, at least Cern was trying.
Be afraid, mortals.
Oh, I'm out of space.
Frick.
That's okay. Maybe we shouldn't have bought the Crab Rave item. Why is it just a Crab Rave avatar? I don't understand. Why is it just a Crab Rave avatar?
I don't get it. Frick.
What is their Ares building? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Tragic. Hi, friendo. Oh, wait, right, I can just do this. I can zoom at him. Hoi! Hi, Susan. Oh, my internet is fucking. Hey, Glorgle! I have made an attempt. Alright, how many prots we got? Not enough. But I also can't really get more multi-prots, because we have a whopping fucking 6 items to choose from. Great! I mean, this one at least ups my strength. Honestly, that might be the way to go. Like, they don't have much healing outside of the chalk. Is the chalk building a lot of int? Actually, yeah. Shit. Okay, maybe I go that then. Ugh, we're not gonna get many prots. I think at that point I just want the lifesteal for the tankiness, I'm gonna be honest. Ugh, anti-heal feels like way too much of a compromise here, I would say, honestly. I want the gifts. Fuck you. I'm 1 in 11, baby. I'm also our only frickin' tank. Careful now. Oh, dear. Oh, straight into the cockadoodle-doo man, too. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Yeah, We're gonna try and get lifesteal. It's way too late. We're not gonna finish the item, but get some lifesteal in there and see what happens. I like how I just literally didn't move my finger. I just pressed down. It started moving backward, and I'm like, I'm on the W key, so I picked up, pressed down, and the game's like, oh, you're moving forward. Gotcha. Like, okay, buddy. Everybody back away. Smite, do not crazy. Ooh.
Haha, Morbius.
They grabbed this too. Oh, they did.
Rude. Huck.
This is fine, 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 this is fine. Welcome to McDonald.
My lifesteal is not helping. I needed to build it earlier.
I mean, the game, I can't fucking do anything. I'm not tanky. Oh, maybe... No. Maybe we don't go Crab Rave item, because, I mean, it is just Ares passive, but worse. Seriously? That's just unfortunate. I can't. I literally cannot move. Holy shit. I can't do anything. Okay, tanks are not tanky. Except for fucking Chalk. Again. Still.
Adding 5 prots to 3 items does not make this role playable.
I literally cannot go in. I literally cannot go in. I'm also not the only one with that many deaths. So I don't feel too bad about it. But it's insane. An error occurred while processing your order. What fucking order? What fucking order? Is Smite 2 turning into DoorDash? Oh, chat, I learned in the last 6 months, nobody delivered here from Uber Eats or DoorDash, and I've learned that in the last 6 months, a handful of places have started delivering here, but the delivery fees are through the fucking roof. And they're so high that I honestly wonder if I had, like, Dash Pass or whatever Uber Eats equivalent of that is, would I still have to pay some delivery fee? Would it just be discounted? Because it always says on applicable orders, there's no delivery fee. And there were places with delivery fees down in Texas. So I'm wondering, right, is it based on distance partially, if it's applicable? Thinking. Because that would be interesting. Not as interesting as if tanks didn't suck. I want to try playing Arena as either not a tank or one of the tanks that's actually tanky. I also want to stop taking the bait of just buying shit that I don't need, right? Like, yeah, since it's 100% of CDR, though, what's crazy, right, is that you buy Pendant, and that's like, I think, what, 80 power? Like, that's crazy. That's 80 int. Unfortunately, there's not a lot scaling off of that in your kit. Actually, Pendant might not be a good thing now that I think about it for Ares. Like, you don't really want the int on Ares. Like, he really is just a strength god, which is interesting. I don't think I like when they build a god clearly one build path in mind, but then they just have one ability that doesn't fucking work with that. I think it's fine if you're doing it for balance reasons, as long as it makes sense within the character's kit, right? But, like, I don't think this works for Ares. Because it's not like we're trying to be 100% like, oh, if you're doing thing, then it'll be either physical or magical damage, and strength or both scaling, right? But just Ares does strength damage for the sake of doing strength damage, even though it's magical damage. Except for his flames. The only thing I think of is I don't want his fire scaling off of strength while also doing magic damage, since if you're going to be building full tank, then, or while doing strength scaling, I mean, but it's such a low percentage that I just don't I don't see that, you know? It's like Bacchus. Really wants in. Well, actually, this scales off of, or yeah, this scales off of prots, so never mind. But you know, all these ticks scale within. Alt scales within. Belly flop scales with strength. What the fuck? You know, it's really weird. It's really freaking weird. I don't know why. I think that a dev said something along the lines of, or maybe it was someone else. I saw someone say that the dev said that the idea behind shit like this on int scalers is that because you get the passive strength, and it's just like, I guess, I don't know. I don't like imagine if Fenrir's ult just randomly scaled off of int. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of weird. Even if you could argue it makes sense, regardless if it makes sense, you know, with Fenrir as an example or not, right? Neath shit consistently across the board is scaling a full kit off of both. I mean, you have 2 off of int and 2 off of strength. Both the strength ones also scale off of int. And if you're only strength, you also have your auto attacks because she still has some level of attack speed stim, right? And so it's like, okay, Neath makes sense. She works with both. CERN, they actually just kind of wanted to do flavor with his kit, which is weird, but hey, at least his 2 scales with strength. And if you're building with minimal int for his ultimate, you're still at least getting a 2-second polymorph. So that's kind of nice, right? But unfortunately, then you have cases like Bacchus and Ares. And I don't get why they work the way that they do. I don't even think you could argue that it's necessarily flavor when, like, okay, never mind. I was gonna say when I thought Athena's dash still scaled with it. See, Athena makes sense from a flavor perspective, but it's still weird. You know? Ymir, everything scales off of int, which makes sense because it's all ice magic, but I think, like, what's another good example of this? Could we get into a game? I do like the way that Zeus's kit is built, though. You have, like, the capability. I like it just doesn't tell you any information about it. Just cool. But I like they're switching up Zeus to, like, really be capable as either an ADC or a burst mage. Like, he still has all of his bursting capability. But just a bit more capable as an auto attacker now. You're just not finding games of Arena, huh? Guess we might go play Conquest. Unless my internet is just shitting the bed, which is possible. Does not appear to be the case. We have not dropped frames since the last time it reconnected, so don't think that is the case. Someone is simultaneously complaining about beads and CC at the same time in Smite Discord, and they're getting yelled at by a mod, and I think that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Let's just cancel and requeue. Apparently, finding out a middle game is illegal. Never mind, we found her in the game. All I had to do is talk with my tongue, like... My tongue is like bent and covering the exit to my mouth. It's really funny. The way it sounds, and sometimes my tongue is moving, you kind of like hear it, you know? Okay. Anyway. Let's try and do Ares again, but be like properly tanky. No crab rave item. Probably no chrono spending. Oh, we have a chalk, which means if all else fails, we still have a tank. Because we might only have one tank. There's really no way of knowing. Kinda sucks. Yes, poopy, stinky, doo-doo dumb, one might say. That's the scientific term. If you're unacquainted. Practice range is fine unless you spam Odin bots, is a sentence that I just tabbed into in the Discord. That is a hilarious sentence. Because it yields the implication that Odin specifically breaks the fucking practice area. And I just find that utterly hilarious. Alright, we're gonna grab the Bungus. And then after we get this, we're gonna go... What do they have? What do they have? What do they have? A lot of physical damage, it looks like. A good amount of magic there, too. It really doesn't matter. I think we're just gonna go with, like... Oh god, it bounces between 9 and 10. Okay, it really should be 11 seconds. Holy shit. Oh, no, it's bouncing between 10. The timer is bouncing between 9 and 10. Never mind.
Group up.
No. No. Stuff.
I wanted that. Got it. I just wanted a buff. I just want to feel good about myself, you know? Everybody take protection in case enemy teams show up.
Oh, frick.
Oh, baby! He gone!
I killed it. Fear me. I am the keeper. I am death. I am to be feared. No. No.
Okay, alright. 600 more capitalism units and...
I missed.
Watch this, ready? Glorgle! Oh. That is the face of a man that just got comboed walking away that we did not get to see because he was walking away, and I'm sad.
I'm gonna cry.
I do need CDR, desperately.
No.
Okay, we're fine. I can go back, I can get this. Gimme. Okay. Cooldown rate and Fizz Prots. Breastplate of Valor, which they said they... Oh, no, they didn't increase the prots. They decreased the health threshold. Right. I missed.
I cry.
There are enemies behind us and nobody give a shit. I don't get it. Owie. Everybody do more auto attack damage while I run away. No. Let's work toward the tier 2. Did that say 150? No, it says 350. I'm like, I thought that said it was 900. I was like, did it break? No. I broke in the brain area. Oh no.
Odin! He doing?
Owie. No. Owie.
I wish for my chains to do more damage. I do still kind of vibe with the idea of playing lifesteal on Ares. I feel like you could get something spicy going with lifesteal Ares, man. I'm just saying. I think there's something to it. I think there's something to that idea. Alright, let's start working on CDR.
CD's nuts.
No, they are taking the thing I want. I did not acquire the thing I want. Oh, right, that's not an HP 5 buff anymore. Hack. Wow, they just ignored Purple. Purple's like actually really good in this in Smite 2. Honestly, screw it. I want it. It's mine. Gimme.
Yeah. I am the death.
Okay, Maxima Chains. Ares is one of the few MOBA characters where you're just like leveling your abilities at the same time. Because like, who cares, you know? Hooblet! Hooblet! And refresh the Hooblet that we initially Hooblet. Oh look, a burping drunk. Get sucked into the circle of death. Oh look, a Fenrir is ulting. Because that accomplished so much for him. Oh, I can totally go buy my thing. Yes. Give me my item. Okay. Can I get magic prots with CDR? I can. And I can get a silence off of that. Okay. Can I just get, like, some crazy shit for magic prots? Some stupid, some absolutely insane for my magical protections? I can get int with my magic prots. Oh, that could be spicy. Honestly, this seems like a funny item. Actually. Oh dear. What is playing now? Nobody knows. I can just run at people, I guess. It's fine. Okay, so if I'm not trying to... If I'm actually just going full tank, I guess this is a good way to experiment. See how high we can get my strength, how high we can get my int. See what we can really do with this.
Death.
Hui! How much strength do I gain if I clap? None. Excuse me, does my passive not work off of items? More intelligence is Ares bit. Yeah, it's okay. It says builds. No fun. Okay, I think we are gonna build lifesteal because I think that sounds funny. We're gonna go Typhons. Don't know if that's all we're gonna go. We're gonna go Typhons.
I have come to death you all. Death.
I didn't get the level up in time. Doesn't matter. She dead. No, she's not. He dead? Nope. Okay, bye. Take extra protection while I run away. I go for buff now. I go for buff now. Yes. Good. Hi, Odin. Nobody wants to help me. Thank you, Anubis. Based. Anubis, more like a noob. Based. Nah, I'm good. Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cockadoodle-Doo, man. Ah, my ticking damage wins. And also couldn't be cancelled because this is a well-programmed game. This game's in alpha. Oh, it didn't let me pick it up. Huh? Oh, dear. No, 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 no. It let me not pick up. Thank you. There we go. Okay, and that's the only way to get that. We can't get good prots and power. Shit. That was my bad, and I could have stopped that, but I was in the item shop screwing around. My bee. Gift. Crispy. Okay. Hoi! I just grabbed like 4 people. Oh, I'm a gamer sometimes. Are those Death Weaves? They look like Artemis traps. I know she's not in this alpha. It's weird. They just look, feels like that could be an Artemis skin, you know? Because you don't normally see the skin versions of her traps on the enemy team, though, do you? You don't normally see her skin. You don't, actually. She's pretty reasonably. I press the blink button and it not the blink. An attempt was made. Okay, we actually have a decent amount of prots. Okay, what I want to do... Okay, just clear all because it's not clicking where my mouse is. We're going to start buying things. And I, upon reaching 600 capitalism units, am going to acquire Typhon's Fang. Oh! I don't know what that alert is for, but thank you. I'm going to assume it was either a follow or a YouTube sub. Ah, so close. Oh, and I missed. Oh my god, I actually have a lot of lifesteal already. Oh my goodness. I have 600. Wait. Okay, was I right? Does this have merit? Okay, and then we can do like 1 more magic prot and 1 more fizz prot. We can just rank my prots numbers, right? That's probably a good way of going about the... Slow down. Slow down, burping man. Dude, I actually get, like, a lot of healing. This is actually kind of insane. Oh my goodness. I'm like, holy crap, dude. Holy crap, dude. Okay, maybe the prot changes were enough as long as you build full tank. But, like, bruisers are still just squishies with less power, which sucks. Okay, bye. I never died. Oh my god, I never died. What the hell? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, maybe they were just bad. They only got 4 kills. Maybe that's the thing. That wasn't actually tanky. I mean, I was, and I was tanky, and I was actually regenning a lot from my lifesteal. Oh my goodness. All right, let's be done with Arena. Let's be done with Arena. I hate the game mode. I'm gonna error your face, game. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? You're going to become the error instead of making them. Hope the album's going well. I've been preoccupied with Elden Ring. Like the base game or the DLC? Thinking. Oh, and that was a tip. So thank you for that. Take my money. I will, I guess. I don't think I have a choice. Like you already donated, so I can't really. I gotta that both. What? Okay, I see. Yeah, the alpha ended up launching, well, technically early, because they said they were planning on launching it next weekend and just hadn't announced that yet. And then today, they, instead of doing that, they said, hey, we're launching it today. And then they didn't launch it at the time they normally do. They launched it about halfway between then and a little closer to the early than halfway between when they normally do and when they normally schedule. Because I think what normally happens is that they have everything ready ahead of time, and then they say, here's when it's going up, because we have it already, and then they just fire it early, because they're like, what the fuck, there's no point. People have already seen what we want them to see beforehand. So, you know. But then, because this time, they, like, actually, they didn't even have, like, a proper presentation ready for today, but they were just like, we want an extra week, so we're gonna do it. And so they launched it today, but their, like, dev insight didn't have, like, a proper presentation. So it was really funny. But they also weren't able to just yeet it out as soon as the show ended. Now we wait for a game. There's no way Conquest queues are going to be dead, right? There's no way. As I say that, still took like 2 minutes to find the game, which is interesting. All right. I wish to play support. I wish to play... Do I want to play Ares? Actually, that's the question. I could play Hecate, On Her, Cern, Chuck, Fenrir, Hades, Loki, Neith, Morrigan, Ymir. I do want to get some ADC games in with Zeus at some point, but I think that I just want to stick to some chill stuff right now. I could also play Athena or Bacchus or something. Would play Anubis. Ooh, do I want to play Anubis support? Or do I want to play Anubis support? Oh, do I want to play Anubis support? No. I want to play someone tanky. I'm going to play Ares. We're going to play Ares. Let's play Ares. Let's see how Ares can go. Let's see how we can bungle their dungle scrungles if we play Ares. I was like, one thing I like currently poking through Smite 2's item list is the fact that it seems like they're finally getting away from multi-prot items being like big points of stats. Like, not quite, and certainly not heavily. There are a solid number of multi-prot items that are a lot less stat efficient than single prot items. The only efficiency you get from that being that you know, get your stats all in one. You get your prots all in one place. But you trade that off, you get a lot less of everything. Less variety in what you can get. It's like, it's okay. Oh yeah, I can't just press K. Okay. You do you. Clear potions are not here. Oh boy. Oh great. Just go with 3 potions. Just call it a day. Put a point ball.
No.
I still can't emote.
Let me introduce you to the old ball and chain.
And the internet's dying. At the best possible time. Can we not do this right as I start a conquest game, please? That'd be great.
Minions have spawned.
One way or another, this is going to be a long stream, whether that's literally, emotionally, or both. At this rate, it's going to be both.
Buffalo.
Neath, are you gonna... Neath? Neath, are you gonna... Neath? Yeah, you kind of need to shoot them if you want me to do this. I'll take the buff. You did not earn it. And the best part is, because of that, we lost half a wave. That's interesting. Is that the strat then? Do you actually just clear your wave and then go to your camp? Because that's what these guys are doing. Maybe that's a good strat. Who knows? Oh, look at that. Me and the enemy Ares are doing the same thing. Yeeting our faces into the ADC. This is problematic. I don't have mana problems. I should not have bought a mana potion. Let me grab this. Oh, we got him. Ah, we missed the CERN.
I cry. Every Tim.
Neath, turn to your right. Or don't. Or do. Beast. I do want to get that second ward. Hey, Ares. Nice health. Okay. Yeah, no, really? Oh, that's because they're pinging enemy missing. Okay. Oh, that's... Yeah, the jungler's up there on a ward, and the Zeus is down there. We are omega screwed. Oh my goodness. We just can't do anything about that, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright. What do we need for this? 800. Okay, if I have to back before then, I will literally cry. In 7 flavors of window cheeseburger. Don't ask me what that is, or what that means. I don't have an answer. The nice thing about the 2 is, I like being able to grab it here in this circumstance. And Neath, why wouldn't you wait for the minions? Why wouldn't you just wait for the minions? Wait, the second one's hit, but didn't stick. Huh?
I am confused.
Bonk. I should probably actually level the 3 first for pressure, right? Well, maybe not. What is their Ares building, anyway? Not what I am. Ah. Screwed it up bigly by missing the CERN. The good news is the Ares has no pots. The CERN has pots, which sucks. That's okay, though.
No.
Hi, Ares. Have protections, Neath. I cannot save you from this. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe a level of 2 first. For anti-pressure. Alright. Fizz and CDR. Well, actually, how much can we get on physical anyway? It's still more to just get wings, but it's fine, because this also gives us mana and CDR and shit. 65 is the most we can get. Maybe I'll go for that. I don't know. Maybe we'll go for that later in the build. We'll see what we really need. See what we really need. I kind of want to rotate out of right lane soon. But I don't know when exactly the best time is going to be to do that. I would at least like to get my ult first. But I do at least have my first item. I'm just going to rotate. Alright, their Ares is not in duo lane, so I will do the same. Not the same. I mean, I'm gonna schmumble him. Use your beads, idiot! Nice. No beads required. Put him in quite the position.
No.
Gank left lane. On my way.
Snack of the sky.
Perfect timing for the lag spike. It was just barely too late. Nice.
On my way.
No.
On my way.
Not very new, actually.
But that's okay.
I wish for assist gold, I apologize. Sumimasen. Allow me to thank for you, comrade. I will also take this movement. Thank you, comrade. Wait, she went into the jungle. Alright. We can sandwich him. I'll hit him from behind. Under our tower. Ready? I missed. Well, my battle cry didn't work very goodly. Well, at the very least, they're gonna have more trouble poking us out if I just vomit protections to my team. Or the Ares could just walk at me completely uncontested. Because our Thana decided to go duel the Susano in the jungle? I don't know if Google Khan attacked with his autos. He said he was out of mana. I saw he was out of mana after he said that. Good for him. I hope he was at least auto-attacking. Alright, I want the CDR so we can at least get a little bit of int. I can literally just afford most of this, which is great. Puts me in a position where 950 is a nice number. We're going to head back to duo lane. Their Zeus is just kind of jungling. Oh, dude. Cray brave. Who is their solo and who is their mid? Maybe the Zeus is their solo.
I don't know. No.
And I have 8 stacks of the Neems. Doesn't work as well as Thebes. Neems does not sound as good as Thebes. I'll take my 55 gold. It didn't mean to take 55 gold, but I'll take 55 gold. Hi there, friendos. Now be careful. Ouchie. My turn. I can do that too, buddy. I can't really body block that, unfortunately. There's unfortunately not a ton I can do.
right on my
Enemy
way.
missing!
Be careful.
Okay.
Ultimate is down.
No.
Go, you got this! I didn't mean to steal that, but it also felt really cool. Like, that was a steal, but it was an accident, and god damn if it wasn't badass. Oh wait, I have to remember that I can chain during the fire. Oh no, 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 I do not wish for your skittles to invade my elbows today, sir. I do not know what I have just said or what it means. However, fuck you. Alright, we're gonna get Sphere of Negation. I don't know what we're negating, but it's a very round, solemn judgment, apparently. Or it's a bar on the floor, but like a cylinder, which I guess would make it a pipe. And because it gives me power, you could argue it's explosive. Chat, this item has a pipe bomb in your mailbox. Okay, well...
Your fury seems to win.
That's unfortunate. Vengeance will be mine. No.
No, I right-clicked! I told it to cancel, and it said no. I will not be doing that on this day, good sir, and or madam, and or walnut. It was just like, pfft, Aries, more like Wendy's. Nuts.
Attack the gold fury.
On my way.
No.
On my way.
Here we go, and then we do this. I am not tanky enough for this, but I only have to tank like a quarter of it. Or not, because everybody wants to tank as a squishy.
We take those, I guess. Oh, frick.
Everyone's just leaving buffs around. Nobody wants them. Is our jungler even farming?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jungler the Scrungler. I wish for the bongle.
On my way.
On my way. But keep your friends close.
Hurry! Glorgle! Oh, I got them both in the tower! And now we can't dash out!
Let's go. That was awesome. Chat, that was so cool. Chat, that was so cool.
Chat, that was so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
On my way.
Chat, I'm a gamer.
Okay, if I want to get CDR, what are my options? I can get 50 prots and a silence, and that's it. Other than the ward, which we are going to get. As our, I think, 4th item. It's honestly kind of crazy. It's like, it's such a good item, but only because you don't have an option. I really feel like we should just get, like...
Nice job.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know, man. I don't like it.
Save yourself.
Death.
Wait, do I get the... Yeah, okay, I get the 3% off of this. So we're definitely going to do this. The thing is, like, I think there's genuine reason to level up, like, all kinds of stuff on Ares nowadays. Here in Smite 2. Yeah, so I can't chain him, but I can get away from his chains. And I can at least be vaguely, loosely, sort of, kind of threatening to the others. Take protection and run. Take protection and protect run. I might be able to defend the tower, but I would like to grab my item. Okay. We're gonna grab this. Then we're gonna... Oh, I could get Typhons, and then... Ooh, we could get spicy here. We could get real spicy here if I'm tanky enough. If I'm not, we're probably just gonna grab something with Prots. We'll see how we're feeling after Typhons. We just always sell Typhons. Is an option. Fucking ran at him. I just fucking ran at him. Why that worky? Why that worky? That should no worky. That should not be working. Why that play work? I am afraid of my own power. Or my enemy's incompetence. I suppose probably both. I am so afraid I start speaking an accent. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know why it's here, but screw you, I guess. I... Yeet. No, not like this, not now. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're good. We got through Fire Giant. We're good. We're fine. We're good. I think we're back. All is good. A momentary hiccup. Oh, crispy. Hi, Zeus. Oh, he has blink, not beads. Wait, cripple doesn't stop you from blinking? Oh, that's crazy. Is it supposed to? Wait. Screw it, I'll tank. Do it. We all know what must be done. Okay, bye. Nice. Ooh, money. Capitalism. Okay.
Attack middle tower.
I'll grab fist prots.
Some other
Your
time.
team has destroyed a middle enemy.
Okay. Dude, fire just gives you so much shit, man. Whew. Might grab wings. That might be my play. If I need it. You know, lots of slows all around. It's just how it works. If there's CC in a game, slows are going to be the most common. It's just kind of how it works.
Nice job.
Alright, I am going to go steal their camp now. My 175 strength. And 147 intelligence. Damn it. That sucks. Is he gonna follow? Maybe? If he is, he went the other way. Fascinating. And I get to zoom and punch. I can't 1v1 the Susan, can I? Oh, he's not gonna let me. I'm gonna defend the tier 1.
Okay, on my way. Yes.
Enemies in the right jump.
I'll attack.
I'm defending the lane while they do Fury. Okay, I'm pushing the lane while they do Fury, because no one is actually here. That's funny.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Nice job.
Oh, we're ganking.
Ultimate is ready.
Hee I'm actually kind of chunky right now. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I missed because he just stopped moving.
Attack the Titan.
Is this game? Oh my goodness. This is not good matchmaking, but it's my first game of Ares and Smite 2 in a real game mode, so you know. Okay, Susan. Get away from my team, Susan. Oh, that's problematic. For Zeus as much as it is for us, apparently. Ouchie. That's okay. I buy this. I upgrade my board. Okay. I want to get Typhons. I think Typhons is gonna go really hard on this build. Oh, never mind. We'll just win. That's fine, too. That's okay.
I cry.
I felt like a really abrupt ending. But then I looked at the kills, and it's just like, oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Kind of just mopping them in every fight. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I need to go refill my water. Just going back in. I'm just going back in. I don't give a shit. Oh, that's the lobby. Maybe I can play Anubis. All of them Anubis. No. I want to go ADC. I want to get some shenanigans in with Zeus. I want to get some shenanigans in with Zeus. So much that I still want to do in this game. I like that we have this too that tells you like what their, you know, scaling is relative to what it could be. You know, some gods have like really low scaling, so they'll have low marks in both, right? I I wish that it told you whether like their kit was designed to lean more towards ability or auto attack, and I wish that instead of being like points, you know what I mean? Or well, I guess it could be points. You have points in it. Like if they're meant like Zeus here seems to be to like just be able to fully flex between them, then you could totally do that and indicate that by being like, yeah, just a little more on ability because he has big ratios, but he has big int ratios, which don't really do all the great vibing with current items. I really do hope that by the time the game is in its final state, well, not final state, but you know what I mean. You understand what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna get the what are we supposed to do for this? The one, right? Because it just goes yeeting around, I think. 1, 2, 3, and I don't know after that. Attack speed. With int, please. Yeah, right, it's you, but you're stupidly expensive. You are the thing that we want, I think. Which is awkward. So we're gonna go for just a bunch of attack speed, and then 3 power pods.
Acceptable.
Yeah, All Might. Okay, we're on the opposite side this time, so, shit. Yeah, I think we do 1, 2, 3, and I think that's gonna be our level order. We're definitely gonna do ult. Actually, no, because the 2 is, 2 gives us the extra attack speed as well. Maybe we get 2, 1, 3. But definitely the 1 first, just because of the fact that it, has the chain lightning, so it's just gonna be good for the camp. I kind of want to try the strat though of frickin' bonking the wave and then coming to get this, because like theoretically there is counterplay if to it. Like honestly, there might be a bit of rock paper scissors going on, right? Like use your wave if you go for the camp first, but you could get invaded if you go for the wave first. And who knows, you know? What if you go for the invade? Then it could just get real wonky. I would like this, but if Ymir takes it, I won't be terribly upset. Would be some apt karma after what I did last game to my Neith. Speaking of Neith, I'm gonna bully another Neith. This time she won't be on my own team though.
You're duff.
Enemy missing left. Cancel that. Sorry.
This is literally just All Might voice, and I love it. Nah, I screwed that up. That's okay. Please don't get hyper aggro while I don't want to get hyper aggro. You can see I am trying to farm a little bit. I can fight a bit too, but not a ton. Nice! Good kill, good kill, good kill. I think I would have gotten that if he didn't swing, but I don't care. I just care that the kill got. It's not a super, ultra, uber, mega, galacto blatant steal, so... I'm glad we pinged the same thing. You take that one. I think blue is a good tank buff, right? That's the one that you get over in solo. So you'd think it'd be good on a tank. I am using all my mana to clear the wave, and I have nothing but health pots. This is the exact opposite of what happened last time. Oh, that hits like a dead noodle on a Thursday evening in Paris. Dear God.
Out of mana.
I've run out of mayonnaise. Why are the minions targeting different enemy minions? It's such weirdness. Okay, what do we need for this from here that we are building? It's this, so it's 1625. Got it. Oh, the lag, and we still get the kill. Okay, I absolutely got that kill, and the game was just like, nah, fam. Ah, Ymir didn't turn around. Terrible timing for a lag spike, though. Well, the good news is, we get to do some bonking on our next run in lane. Not that it's gonna last very long. We need 500 gold, so I guess we're just kind of have to stick it out. I like how there's nothing with attack speed and lifesteal, because they know that the moment they do that, you're just like, yep, things are gonna happen. We're not getting Shoguns, of course. Just not sure what we're getting, honestly. Doingle. Okay. I didn't know Ymir was backing. Or that they were going to get that aggressive. I think I'm going to level to 1 right now, just for clear. Are we still selling items for full value? Whoa. 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 Didn't tell it to buy that? Okay. Strange. Okay. So I can sell my potions and we're fine. I'm just like, if I'm not going to use them, I don't want them. Is that simple? Is that simple? That shrimple. Not again. Who's top damage anyway on our side? It is Loki. Nice. Good for him. Good for him. Glad he's doing good in life.
Guard my back, little sentinel.
Ooh, why did that not kill them all? Or not kill them all, but no, why did that not hit them all? That was weird. I am trusting Ymir with my life by walking forward. He's going into the jungle, what a comrade.
Enemy spotted. Okay, on my way.
Oh, that is both, yeah, okay. Oh no, not my attack speed. It's her attack speed slow, that also is an attack speed stim. Oh, if that timer's up, we could totally go for that. After wave, we could also go for the yellow, I guess. That wouldn't be too bad. Crap. He got hit with the Heat. I feel bad leveling the 1 because it means I'm missing out on a lot of attack speed. But I also feel like I need to do it. You take that. That way you can rotate.
Enemy missing right.
Enemy missing left. Cancel that.
I barely not having enough attack speed to like last hit these guys consistently. I want to jiggle in and out of the bush and see if they run at me. Well, it doesn't look like they are. I really wish I had bought mana pots and not health pots. What? I pinged VBE. Wait, I hit VBE and it pinged woohoo. What? I broke the game. I break the game by exist. Unfortunate. I kind of just want to get this, honestly. We really don't have a lot of options for attack speed. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna work toward this. Like, it's not much, but 45 damage isn't nothing either. You know, we could really benefit from just having that slapped onto everything. And then we can go for some more proper strength items. Oh, Susanna stole the damn thing. I mean, if they don't come to take it, it's a lot less bad, but it still sucks. We're not behind them in terms of level, which is really good for me. We definitely need Ymir to rotate at this point, though. He needs to pressure somewhere else. I need to play safe, and I need Ymir to back away. I'm not pushing up to fight. That's like, I think that's the best thing I can do to indicate to him that I'm not doing that. It's just like, I'm just gonna not push. I'll play safe and farm. I'm not gonna push super far. Being extremely careful. I feel like I'm the only one warding in this lane, which is weird. I'm just gonna go into the jungle. Into the jungle. I will farm with my ultimate because I can. Plus Ymir can get the freeze in there, which is pretty spicy. We'll have a big lag spike that I can't do anything about. That's okay. Go get some free money along the way. Economy stimulation. I can't see the radius of that. I'm just gonna back away. No, I'm not, because I can't. Need to farm, need to farm, need to farm Ymir. I need to farm every time we fight. I freaking die. Alright, so it's 11 for the other one. Yeah, it's 16 for this. So I think it's reasonable for me to just go for the 16. Then we'll back. That's the plan. What's the Hecate building? I'm assuming more power-based, right? Yeah. Oh, she's building real big. Doing the whole mage and support thing where we're literally just building as a mid laner and support. Except, you know, we don't have starter items. League removed mythics. So now when you're doing that, you're literally just building as a mage. Well, except for the fact that I guess some of the items that used to be mythics are still actually good enough that you build them in support, but not in mid lane on certain characters. Like a couple of the healing related items on like shit like Seraphine. I missed. Oh well. That's fine. I would like that, actually. That would be huge for my damage output. Okay, now we really want to start getting some strength. So, is Executioner the way to go? Can we get more strength? Yeah, Sunbeam Bow might be the way to go. I think we go Sunbeam Bow next. It's a big spike while also being 20% attack speed. We could follow that up with, Crying. We could follow that up with Crying. Tears of Sadness.
Guard my back.
See, we're starting to get places. Tell you what we're not getting is mana. Gonna have to buy a mana regen item somewhere in the build. Oh, that dinger, nice. Nice. Oh, because I'm out. I'm like, I think I'm out clearing her, and that's surprising. Oh, because it's the Hecate I'm out clearing, not the Neath. Unfortunate.
Enemy missing left.
ping it as she gets there because I didn't realize that she was missing because I'm just getting yeeted from I'm getting yeeted at from a mile away. It's not enough. It's okay. We got it. We got it. We got 2 of them. That's okay. Could be worse. Can't get attack speed and mana regen together, which sucks. What is the biggest mana regen? It's like 6, right? Yeah, and it's on that. What can we get on, doesn't matter if it's int or strength. Hydras. Hey, this Divine Ruin might just be the way to go then. Take the anti-heal for Anubis as my next item. Yeah, that's probably not the worst idea out there. Don't fire ability. Because... Yeet! Unfortunate. Yeah, I think Divine Ruin's just going to be the best thing we can... Bye, Internet, and welcome to Game Theory. I didn't realize he was tower diving that, I'm not going to lie. Full disclosure, I don't think he should have done that, and I'm glad he got the kill doing it. I will take the tower off of this. I now kill them before the execute threshold, because I am that good at the game. Skill has anything to do with your time to kill. I guess it does. If I were missing every auto, it would take significantly longer to kill things. You know? Like, technically. Technically. It's only 2 mana regen, which sucks. I might just have to deal. I might just have to deal with it. I think we need more attack speed right now anyway. Sunbeam Bow's gotta be our next thing. What's the highest attack speed we can get? Is it the 20? Off of 1 item? I mean, it's 30, but... Yeah, it's the 20 off of 1 item. Off of actual stat. Want to conserve my mana right now. Whoa, she does a lot more damage than I do. Wow! Why does she do so much more than me? The number of completed items, she just hits way harder. That's painful. Alright, well, I need mana regen. I could just do this. I'd really be compromising on power, but I would get a lot of... It's not a lot. The thing, too, is mana regen's like nothing in this game. That's what sucks the most. But I also need anti-heal. And it works on autos and abilities. I think this is probably the way to go, as much as it hurts. Okay. No. Alright, my tower's gone. But that's okay. I can go get my purple. I hope. Okay, I can go get my purple. Oh my god, my attack speed's crazy right now. Nice. Okay, so that is 1300 that we're looking for. Plus, when we just start stacking up buffs, we go crazy, you know. No, we can push them. We can push them. We can push the lane. Man thought he was actually out dueling a Zeus ult with a Anubis ult. Holy crap. I had no doubt that if he ulted, I was going to win that fight, but it got scary for a second, man. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll go Dagger of Frenzy next. Dagger of Frenzy, kind of nutty. Oh, maybe we'll go Executioner, actually. How tanky are their tanks? It's 1 tank. How much health is he building? Not a lot.
No.
We might be able to do fire if we have a tank here. Ward near fire, just to have stuff in the area. Okay. I don't know how that guy kept not getting hit by those. Oh, this was just shooting to the guy behind him. It just, like, didn't. Okay. Feel like that should have hit him somewhere along the way. Okay, if they push up, I can just do this. Oh, right, it doesn't give me the timer for them to see. Crap. Go, 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 guys, go! I'm baiting them so hard, and we're just standing there. Not so menacingly. I cry. I'm a very sad. Sad the cat noises. Meanwhile, Loki is split pushing. Hey. Oh, I just realized you have a Loki solo. Oh, our only tank is Ymir. Oh, both teams are one tank. Neat. It's workable. I just don't trust Smite players with single tank comps. No, they don't have enough tank for me to, like, to warrant going for, that shit. Neither of the anti-tank items feel like they're remotely correct. Yeah, I think we just go Dagger of Frenzy. And I think Dagger is probably the best thing we can do here. Okay, yeah, so it's 2175. So at 2200 is the ideal next back. A Broinkle. Unfortunate. Oh, Anubis is behind. I did not see that. And neither did Soul. Okay, I don't know how she didn't realize that when I died to Anubis. Like, you know. Well, we have that. That's good. Man, there really are not a lot of ADC items. I forgot why I didn't play this role, like, ever in any of these alpha weekends. I don't think I've played an auto attacker since Alpha Weekend 1. Because there's literally, like, one more item, if that, since Weekend 1. Like, we need items at the same rate we're getting gods. I mean, I guess it's not, like, permanently, but we really need more items. So many builds are what I can only describe as short-staffed. Like, there just is nothing for some of these builds.
On my way. Be careful, middle.
Says the 1 in 6 ADC. Who's top damage? Still Loki? Still Loki. Still our solo laner. Watch me somehow be top mitigated. That'd be hilarious. Just like I'm getting hit that much that I'm out mitigating a tank. Ah, too late. I like how I beats that before it came out. Oh, my ult never came out, even though I pressed it. That sucks. That's dumb. And our Loki is just off split pushing. That's why we're losing. We don't have our whole team.
Retreat, right lane.
What does KD look like? Is he emoting? Yeah, he's 0-4. Okay, that's the problem. He's just refusing to leave. Oh my god. See, Sol is actually doing something with her split push, because she's an auto attacker and can do that. Fucking hell. Oh, he's coming. Might be too little, too late. I couldn't get that there in time. That's unfortunate. There's no good way for me to, like, actually figure out where they went, because I didn't chase initially, so I have to give that up, unfortunately. Doesn't feel great. Caustic 1. Oh my god, was our jungler just not farming? No! Do not do me like that. Yay. Alright, we're fine.
Guard my back, little sentinel.
Okay. 1525. I want to back for it, but a fight could break out any moment. Like right here, for example. And my team backed off. And that's exactly why I didn't want to back out and why I went to farm. And then they... Ymir and Thana just stood there. They didn't run away until after I was dead. You can't... If you're gonna run away, run in the first place. Not after. Either help or run. Don't stand there and watch. It's not a fucking spectacle for you to spectate. Holy shit. Did we just grab Executioner as the last item? Probably. It's the best thing we're gonna get, I think. Because it's Exy or Shoguns, right? Like, realistically, that's probably what we're looking at. Shit. And I'm not gonna be able to get there in time is the problem. It actually kind of bothers me that the Loki is top damage, yet refuses to actually fight. No, I'm good. Okay, her autos just do more damage than mine, and I also just cannot fucking track her for some reason. My autos are, like, behind where I am when they throw. Oh my god. This is why we don't play ADC in Smite 2, chat. I don't even feel like I should have missed those. Like, the autos are, like, coming out where I was pointing, like, before, not when they come out. It's so weird. Has it been happening all game? Like, those autos were not going forward. It's so weird. Can the game not handle it? It's a connection that can't handle it. This shit sucks. I could go Fatalis. It would have more attack speed and the same strength. I could go Kins. It won't do as much, but... I don't know why she walked up on that, or how she got away from that with almost no damage taken. You know why? Because it only hits for like half my int. Guys. So, there's one person that you could turn around and kill. Oh my god, and Loki's still just split pushing. Dude, it doesn't fucking matter what I do. Doesn't even matter how I play because we're not playing with a full team. Please get me out. I can't just press F6. Please let me go next. I don't want to be stuck in this fucking game anymore. I don't care that we're winning. Yeah, they care that we're winning. This fucking sucks. And there's nothing I can do here. It doesn't matter if I play better or not. We have Loki refusing to be part of the game. Until he just randomly decides to walk over. Like, he's literally not doing his job in any capacity. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is also just 20 extra damage, isn't it? I mean, I guess that's actually probably decent. Yeah, fuck it. I can't fucking do anything. I get out damaged by everyone, too. Like, everyone just hits harder than I do when I hit my things. The only person I out damage is Anubis, and that's trading ult for ult. Like, outside of ult trading, I don't think I out damage him. I'm not beadsing for an Odin, but I will ult for him. There we go. Nice. Yeah, my autos are being really screwed. What the hell? They're not coming out of where I'm pointing. They're coming out of, like, where I was pointing. I don't know how to explain it. It's like... I don't know how to explain it, you know? I do not have good secure, but I can do this. Oh, that doesn't trail off to Susano. Hello, Susano. Oh, look at that. I don't have a lot of anti-tank. That means I can anti-squish you. Did Ymir step out? No, Ymir's still in. Okay. I'm gonna die to fire, though. If we get fire, this is probably worth it. Oh! They fixed the fire giant sound this time. Nice! I know they hadn't fixed it by the last flash test the other day. I saw somebody post about it the other day. So it's nice to see that they fixed it in the span of, like, a day or two. This is genuinely cool. This is Smite 2? Yep. Smite 2's alpha.
Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your left Phoenix has been
This is Smite 2's closed alpha. I paid money to have my auto attacks lag. This could be my connection. Could also be the game. It's also an alpha. It's whatever. Fucking hell, dude. Auto attackers just feel like shit still. Auto attackers feel worse than tanks. Like, the saving grace for auto attackers in Alpha 1 was that theoretically you at least had kins, which was crazy. And then they gutted kins, and now it's useless. And I've still built it because it actually is a unique stat stick. Provides a very specific combination of solid strength and strong attack speed that I'm looking for in this specific circumstance. But auto attackers just still feel like balls to play. It sucks. I'm working on it. Hi, Neith. You want to jump? That's what I thought. How about you don't? Oh, she has blink. I'm going. She has her jump, but... Dude! Yeah, no, I hit my autos. She's literally outranging me, for one thing. She's literally outranging me. Can't do anything about that. We'll type around it. YouTube should get YouTubers should get big names and smaller creators to host big tournament. I don't know. I mean, that'd be cool. They are doing an event, but I think it's with pro teams this weekend. May do like a watch party stream for that, honestly. That could be fun. Those are always fun. Low effort content. Oh, do I want to get the Elixir of Strength or Int first? Man, I don't know. What did the Neith build, anyway? very similar to me, but with more crit. Hydras. Yeah, maybe you could have gone Hydras, but I feel like we need the anti-heal, right? Like, does anyone else have anti-heal? Brawlers? Yes. But, okay, other people have anti-heal. Maybe I don't need it, and I'm not even engaging the Anubis as much as I wanted to be. SPL's not taken seriously because of things that were done with it, but they are, okay, here's the thing about SPL not being taken seriously. Like, they are still a collection of people among the best players in the world, and a lot of the people that don't take it seriously, like, should definitely take it more seriously than they do. Anyway, speaking of pro gameplay, let me just do this before he stuns me. Yeet. Blangle. Nope. Lives with 1 HP. That's tragic. Go on, Toaster Man. You got him. Or not. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're level 20. I'm going around. Put a ward behind my facial area. I'm gonna see if I can get some trinkets. These are crazy. I'm sorry, Thana. You can heal by killing people. You have kill-to-heal paladins in your kit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Really? That's when we walk away? Thana, why is that when you walk away without a ping? My god. I want to watch in the past. Yeah, there are people that don't take SPL seriously. I mean, throughout most of year 10, specifically, ADCs were building, like, mathematically just straight up wrong. But it wasn't anything major. It's not like they were building bad. They were just building, like, 1 or 2 items off from what you probably should have been doing. But, I mean, they are still players that absolutely deserve to be respected for how good they are at the game. There are a lot of washed pros as well. The thing is, a lot of content creators for Smite that are better at the game are former pros. And a couple of them are, I think, really upset at the fact that they're as washed as they are. I'm not going to name names, but a certain jungler. His opinions... Okay, so there's this one Smite streamer. And I'm not going to name names, and I will not be saying yes or no to if I get asked who it is. I'll let you try and figure this one out yourself. There's this one former pro jungler Smite streamer who did this thing for a couple years where, okay, well, that was some fun lag. Literally nothing you can do about that. So he did this thing for a couple years where what he would do is he would say that the pros of current year are the only good pros since, you know, like, the year that he stopped playing pro in. And he literally did this for 3 years straight. So the benchmark always moved. So basically he was just like, all of the pros except for the current ones, at whatever time he said that, and it would change what pool of pros he was talking about, are the only good ones. And it's like, what? Like, he has this huge ego and just thinks that, like, I genuinely believe that he thinks even the pros that he was saying are good weren't. I think he genuinely believes that and just wants to cover himself. Kind of washed. That's the other thing, too. You look at his gameplay next to other high-ranked streamers, and he's honestly not that good compared to them. Could absolutely mop the floor with me, probably. I'd be concerned if he couldn't. But, like, compared to other pros, if you watch his gameplay, it's so much lower quality gameplay. He's clearly not as good as he used to be, but thinks that he is. It's crazy, dude. He's also just an asshole. Yeah, Ymir, why are we going in here? Alright. Oh, that's not Ymir going in, that's Thana. Huh? Walked out of range. I'm gonna cry, dude. Now Ymir's going in. I'm just getting, like, turbo abandoned. This is so... Why are we... What are these engages? But yeah, there's a couple of There's a couple of high-ranked players like that. Siege has that issue too, where a couple of high-ranked players think they're way better than they are because they're former pros and streamers. And so they kind of just get like a, I think it's a do you know who I am sort of mentality for people who are already not great people. Not necessarily they're like terrible people, they're just kind of assholes. And so like when they get like that and then they get big after having been pro, it's just like, yeah, whatever. But in no sense Smite, people don't allow off meta. Yes. Correct. Smite players do not like if you play something that their brain thinks won't work. And it's very frustrating because what they will do is they will either int frequently, not everyone does this. A lot of Smite players will either, if you pick something, we'll go with Neath support for example. Absolutely a functional pick, not into everything, and it sucks to get, you know, just run into shit matchups into blind pick with Neath support. But Neath support does really well. If you're into like a Bacchus, you can't stop the Bacchus from engaging on your team. What you can do, however, is stop the rest of the team from getting close, right? If you're against like an Anubis or Bologna, you can't stop the Anubis from ulting. No one can unless you can just stun him ahead of time. You can keep him out of range for his 1, make his 3 harder to hit, make his 2s need to be at max range, make his ult need to be at max range just by rooting him in place, you know? But without your ult, you're not going to stop a Bacchus from running in. You can stop a Bologna, okay? You can slow everyone. But people will frequently either avoid fighting with you, drag enemies toward you, and then walk away, you know, stuff like that. Or they'll just int, are the two things that Smite players do, and I don't know why. Smite players are a very unique group of players in the way that they handle certain things. And off picks are one of those categories. Because it's just like, they think it won't work, so they make sure that it doesn't. And then they act like they were right all along. And it's just like, huh? It's weird. Also, please give us more ADC items. For the love of fuck. High res, please. I play a lot of jank supports, and like most of them function if my team does not throw a fit. However, and it doesn't help that like a lot of people in like spaces like Reddit and Discord are of the mentality that it is okay to troll someone for picking an off pick, regardless of the legs the off pick has to stand on. It's insane. I did Thoth and Scotty Jungle for a while, showed my builds, got laughed at, saw it on YouTube 3 weeks later with people praising the pick. That's funny. That's hilarious. I am not playing ADC again. I am not playing ADC again. We're not doing that. No. No. I'm not playing ADC again. Who do we want to play for support here? I haven't played on her yet. Which is funny. He's one of the ones that's been around from the beginning. Let's play Hades support. Why not? Why not? Bacchus jungle. Nice. Nice. Play the game how I want you to play mentality. Yeah, the thing is, right? This is the way I like to phrase it. Right? So I prefer Smite over League, and Smite absolutely has a better community than League. But if the Smite community doesn't like something you're doing, they will make sure that you are not going to succeed. A lot of Smite players go out of their way to make sure you cannot succeed if they are unhappy with you. If they think you're the problem, they will make you the problem. And it's incredibly frustrating to have to deal with. 3 does more damage, right? 75, 70, 14, and 10-second cooldown. Yeah, absolutely does more damage. Awesome. Memes! Oh, because yeah. The league community, on the other hand, if you do something stupid, you know, what happens in the league community is you'll probably get called a slur. And then, if your thing has legs to stand on, they'll let you cook. And then if you suck, you'll get called more slurs and your entire team will report you. But they let you try most of the time. More often than not, if there is the slightest hints of concept behind what you're doing, if it makes sense, oh dear. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, my ADC is just nowhere to be found. Yeah, my ADC is just nowhere to be found. I wasn't ready for that. I want to know where I want to know where she was. Holy shit, she was just in spawn, man. Ah, it's really frustrating. Nothing you can do about that, though. Also, I was spamming blink, and it just said, nah, fam. Clear space in front of that wall? No. I want to go back there. I want to see if I can blink there again. I think she's standing there trying to type. Okay, let's look at this here. You can see that that has the icon. I should have been able to blink away from that. Game was just like, nah. League players will allow you to cook but one death as FF15. Yeah, exactly. But, like, they'll at least give you that split second to do something with it. They will not make sure that they create a problem for you. You know what I mean? Smite players are also weird in that, frickin'... They'll also do a thing where, like, sometimes they will... What is she doing? Is this Thana ADC? Yes, it is. Thinking. He just body blocked for the minions. Okay, the Hecate is throwing because I didn't give her support. That's fun. Or because I didn't give her support and then took purple. I don't really care. I like having purple on support. And the first cycle, because it's nice. I literally cannot do anything about this Thanatos. I am trying to do my job. I will not be retreating in that process. You're welcome. You would not have killed that minion at full value without my assistance. Hoi! Nope. I don't know why you'd run in deeper in that scenario. I don't know why you'd go deeper in that scenario. Please enlighten me on why that was what you thought the correct play was. But you can't. There's no text yet. Like, theoretically, please enlighten me on why you thought that was the correct thing to do there. Oh, I don't have my 2 yet. Shit. The tower is just not shooting them. It is literally not shooting at them. What the hell? Okay, well, we're not consuming enough mana for that to be a concern, so we're just gonna... There we go. Yeah, so our Hecate is blatantly throwing. Awesome. Like, this is extremely clear sign of inting. I think it's the PC console split which makes it like that for so many players. It's not. Okay. So here's the thing. Smite is one of the many games that has a more toxic player base because of COVID. Because what happened was, Smite got a lot of players. Now, first off, PC players... as someone who has a solid amount of experience on PC and all 3 consoles, pretty much throughout my entire life for all of them, I can confirm to you, PC are the worst. As a blanket. Now, community by community, it varies. Siege, aside from elitism, PS4 is by far the worst. But on the whole... PC players are by far the most toxic. I'm gonna die trying to save an inting Hecate. Why did I do that? I really don't know. The tower literally did not shoot at Thanatos. The tower literally did not shoot at Thanatos. That's awesome. I'm just gonna wait for this. I'm just gonna wait for this item. But, Smite is one of the games that gained a lot of players, as pretty much every online game did. Smite got some players during 2020 because of COVID. And unfortunately, what happened with a lot of the games that got these big influxes of players that weren't already really toxic communities was they got a huge influx of toxic players. Because some of it was genuinely just the fact that some of the people were just stuck inside with too much time. And so, like, they wanted to try alternatives to the things they were already doing. So you get, like, a lot of League, a lot of Dota players, but you also get players that just don't know what the hell a MOBA is, right? Are we going in? I don't know. We're going in. I don't really have prots right now, so I'm not going in alone. I need indication that I won't be alone. Yeah, that was not indication I was not going to be alone, but I just kind of hoped for the best, and I did not get it. At all. Hecate is literally just standing there. Yeah, okay, look at this. She's literally not throwing an ability. Oh my goodness. Did that say an ally has left the game? I don't see a disconnect icon, but I don't remember if there's just not one or not. You came from Dota? Neat. I don't know how toxic Dota's community is. But the thing is about a lot of the games that got like really, really toxic off of just like an influx of a bunch of toxic players coming in is the fact that some of that went away. Like all of the, like pretty much every game is less toxic than during peak COVID. The problem is that a lot of them are still like more toxic than they were pre-COVID. Really sucks. It sucks playing games that like were a lot less bad beforehand. Siege is like one that got hit really hard by just a big wave of toxicity that has not died down. PC had a huge elitism problem for Siege. PS4 was just generally really toxic for Siege. But that was because they literally were not policing PS4 in like almost any capacity. And so, you know, screw you. Oh, that's pen, not prots. Okay. What are we looking for here? Let's see. Doesn't matter. We'll get fist prots later. I think we're going to go breastplate. That sounds nice. We're going to rotate. We're going to let Hecate int into her own lane. I'm going to go do my job somewhere else. I got my IP pulse. I mean, that's just PC gaming. Not as in a that should be normal, as in a that is normal. It shouldn't be. That's just PC gaming. Hi, Ymir. Aww. Unfortunate. I am not tower diving that. I will help push the tower, though. Unfortunate. I literally can't move. Okay. It's funny, I just respond with, I already knew my IP, nerd. I mean, that's a good response. Most people just do it to intimidate you. It's just no one does anything with it. Although, you know, normally it's harder than it is in GTA 5. Is my KT worse than Hecate's? It probably is, right? Yeah, because of that death. Because they literally left her alone because she's inting and they don't need to fight her. That's unfortunate. Hi there. Unfortunate. Can we play skill minions? Oh god. She's gonna run in alone. Yeah. Like, there's only so much I can do, and it doesn't matter what character I'm playing here, man. It is so obvious that she's inting. Is that the... Yeah, it is. She's okay pinging, like she's not fucking inting. That's hilarious. How did we not get the fear there? Okay, buddy. I don't think you want to do this. Shit! What happened to my... It wouldn't let me fire my one. That's unfortunate.
What a pity.
This sucks. There's just nothing I can do about this. Like, Hecate is inting. it's getting me killed because now the entire duo lane is ahead and rotating freely. And like we're playing a 4v6. It sucks. I hate it. I see some spicy shit from Zhong. Dude, Zhong players are always cooking. Fun fact, mid is the last role that I saw Zhong played in. Despite the fact that he is a mage. The second to last one is solo, despite the fact that amongst the mages played frequently in solo lane, aside from the incident, Zhong is like ping-ponging with Anubis nonstop. Oh, that is just tragic. Oh, that is just unfortunate. Yeah, I just can't do anything. That's not even Kukulkan's fault. It's just that the Anubis is now giga-fed, and I can't fucking do anything. I'm building Fizzprots because I didn't realize that that's only going to matter against Thanatos. But now I'm committed. Now, you know, let's just build something that this builds into with both. Let's just build frickin'... Yeah, there we go. I don't have a good hard CC. Let's just build this. There we go. It's fine. That was the plan all along, right? Zhong works great in EDZ, yeah. I mean, even without doubling up on items, he's still just decent because he benefits from lifesteal, and lifesteal is a really good way to build attack speed on magical damage. Boing. I was gonna jump in 3 ult and then 1 if they tried to run away. Yeah, Zhong is one of the gods that actually just straight up in Smite 1 at least. This may not remain true in Smite 2. There are a handful of gods in Smite 1 that I genuinely believe function in every role as long as you're okay with a tiny bit of build flexibility. Like obviously Anubis solo, because Anubis is another one. It works. But it's not a normal solo build. But Hades does it all the time. You know. Also gotta... Stream sniping being a category is really cool. I hate that you have to click on somebody though. You can't just like there's no report button. You have to click on the person. Like why? It's not making the snins. Gilgamesh works in our roles. You can't really do a lot with him in mid. You don't have... You're gonna struggle with him in mid. He doesn't do a lot if you try and play him ability-based. And it's a lot harder to get value out of him with like something like crit being a substitute for burst damage. And he doesn't do a lot out of mid. ADC, absolutely. Especially with Fatalis being a thing right now. You could get away with it if you're good at Gilgamesh support. Yeah, Gilg support's been a thing before. Jungle got Gilgamesh gutted for multiple fucking years. And then solo, it's where he's built for. So, you know. Good for him, I guess. Alright, I'll play mid. Whee! I can play Anubis. God knows I don't play enough Anubis, that's for sure, right? I play Hecate in mid. I don't think I've done that. I cannot play Hecate in mid. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start crying Skittles instead of tears. Who do we want to play in mid? I could do Neith. I don't know. Actually, there's just nobody I like for... Oh god, why did I claim mid? There's nobody I like for this role. Should've gone jungle. Now we'll just play the funny cockadoodle-doo man snack. Just chess in mid lane for Gilgamesh? Yeah, but like... Oh, we got dodged. Tragic. I don't know. Gilgamesh just doesn't do anything in mid lane. He doesn't really have anything going for him. Like, I don't think it's that he doesn't function. It's more so that it's just... You are actively taking a lot of power out of your mid lane. Charon is definitely a pick that works in every role. Let me actually try to play jungle, because I want to show off Sunder, which is also Hand of the Gods. Do I want to go Morrigan again? I'm seeing a lot of Morrigan jungle. I never played Thana last time. Okay. Never played Thana last time. Let's play Thana this time. I never understood why people throw a game and lose just because they got angry. Because humans are stupid. Humans are stupid. And that is exponentially expanded upon in times of stress. And it is very difficult for many people to get past the stupid, and it gets more difficult as there is more stupid, as there is more emotions. Our brains are literally just broken computers. Like... Our brains are incredibly logical computing machines that just get completely fucked over by emotions. Not that I'm saying emotions are a bad thing, but like, as far as, you know, throwing for literally no reason, yeah, that's why. Sunder and I should take a ranger on my melee character, right? Totally, right? I feel like none of these are good for jungle. I feel like maybe I could just do this and then when I gank, we just get pressure. But probably not. Let's just go barbarian, honestly. I feel like that's probably the best thing to do. 3 should do the most damage, right? It has the longer cooldown, but it... Oh no, it actually does less. But it's AoE, which is important. So I'm gonna take it. I don't know, what are people normally building in jungle? Hydra seems like a good start. Sure, why not? Oh, that's all of my... Sheet the bowls. Oh well. No potions for me. I don't feel like fixing it. No. Okay.
Minions have spawned.
Why is the game so quiet? Why is the... Wait, why do we have Kukul Khan solo and Susano mid? What's going on there? That's spicy, but also confusing. They also don't know what they're doing. Guys, Arena's in the game now. You know you could just go play that, right? Really? Broken trinket. Okay. And the internet is having a time and a half. Yay. Well, the good news is I get a full cycle of jungle farm because apparently I'm the only one touching the jungle. So I can literally just go League of Legends style. Well, not fully League style, but I'll take the pen, screw it. Dude, imagine if Thanos 2 gave him attack speed. That'd be crazy, dude. Not like broken, but it'd be spicy if Thana could just yeet himself into an attack speed build. Freaking crit Thana sounds like the funniest shit. I do think I want to build lifesteal after we get Hydras. Don't you do that. Dude, my internet is not enjoying life right now. Hi, Hecate. How you doing, friendo? I have to remember that I have Sunder. Yeet. Ta-da! Okay. That's unfortunate. I am about to have every buff. That's hilarious. I'm not letting her take this from me. Oh, but I am apparently letting Fenrir take this from me, and all of them along with it. I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm actually sad. I'm actually sad. That was devastating. That was a tragedy. I'm waiting the 10 seconds for this. We're waiting the 10 seconds for this. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. We're fine. Alright, well, now I can go get all my trinkets anyway. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. I don't like that you can't see the internal cooldown of the of the blessings or aspects or whatever the fuck they're called. Blessings are the thing from before starter items, right? Well, yeah, I know that, but frickin' they're that and not this. Okay, what do we get for leveling this? Nothing. I want my AoE damage for clear. We're gonna power farm to 5, and then we're gonna hit the spiciest gank known to man, okay? Alright, chat, I got this. I got plans. I did get all the neutral farm before I died, which is at least, like, a consolation prize. We should hit 5 off of, like, this. I'm gonna ward there just to be, like, ultra mega galacto giga safe. All right, ult is prepared. Now let's noom. We're not gonna execute, but that's okay. Shit. And Susano didn't re-engage, so I will be taking your wave now, friendo. On now. Yeet.
Your left tower is under attack.
The big sad has occurred. Okay, well, we can at least go grab the trinkets on this side instead, then. That's unfortunate. Still, that is a lot of pressure in theory for him. So he should be able to at least do something with that. Yeah, it doesn't actually show me if it's on cooldown or not, unfortunately. I get CDR on anything here, do I? No. Okay. Cool. No. Hello, Weimer. Are we doing funnies? Going to ping that my ultimate is not up. Oh, I'm jiggling. Hello, Bacchus. Yeah, that's right. There's 3 people here, and none of them are the ADC. Just still gonna ADC the grave. Get it? Because it's like the word C, but like also the letter C is pronounced the same way. Please laugh, or I will cry. Okay, what if I jump scared the Hecate though? What if I went back and actually bought my freaking item? Wouldn't that be a crazy idea? Okay. She has blink and not beads. Fascinating. Ooh, fancy. Well, through the camp I go. I got the camp. That's fine. He just does way more damage than me. What does he have, like 2 completed items? What the hell? Ooh, that's Jotuns. Oh. I could get Jotuns, couldn't I? Maybe I should get Jotuns, chat. Where's Jotuns? There it is. I mean, this is just kind of a crazy item, yeah. You know, got all the stats that make Jotuns Jotuns. Minus the flat pen, because that doesn't exist, which I think is stupid. I think it's dumb. Oh, thought I was gonna kill it with that auto. I did not kill it with that auto. It did not go to plan. Fucking hell. Oh, and 2. Big sad. Alright, it's time to zoom. It's time to zoom. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All is fine. May not be the best ganks in the world. Alright. But what they are is keeping me ahead of Fenrir with my farm. So we take those. Guys, you're just standing there. Leave the tower. And he is still barely ahead of me. Actually, he's just got a full level ahead just by killing me. That's really annoying. I appreciate the fact that they just stood under tower. I am so glad that they did that, you know? I wouldn't have wanted them to do anything else. I definitely did not want assistance with the Fenrir that just absolutely deleted me. I don't damage him nearly as much as he damages me. And I really can't do anything. Don't you dare drag an enemy towards me while I am farming. I am not helping you. You can deal with your laner. You got my fucking farm stolen. Okay, well, it wasn't his laner, to be fair. I can't... Why did he do that? Okay, so our mid's trolling. Cool. I literally can't do anything because the Fenrir just deletes me. I cannot outdamage the Fenrir. I do not outdamage the Fenrir. It is nothing I can do. I cannot fight the Fenrir. Oh, and our Ymir DC'd. Please let me out. And we can't go. Great. I literally cannot fight Fenrir. He does more damage than me. That's crazy. He just does more damage than me. Uncontestably more damage than me. There is literally nothing I can do. Goodbye, internet. Nope, that stream is fine. Oh, maybe it's just the lobby. Okay, nope. Everyone was just walking in a straight line at a very strange time, that's all. Oh, he doesn't have a tier 1. Oh, he doesn't have a tier 1. Oh, and he's just running in deeper. No. I cannot gank you if you do that. And Susano is taking my farm. Man is even further behind than I am. I don't care what his KD is. Yeah, mid's trolling. Okay. I can't tell if Solo's trolling. Fucking Ymir disconnected. Please. But we're also probably not getting out of this. If they actually are. Like, if enough of them actually are trolling. It doesn't even matter if they're stacked. They're probably just going to keep trolling. Which sucks. Yeah, I'm going to be the only fucking yes vote. We might just go do something else for a few minutes, chat. Let this one end. Oh, I don't have enough yet. God fucking damn it. Do I try to fight this? See if she engages. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, he just deletes me. one ability to kill me from half health. And he has 2.5 items. Nice. Yeah. Okay. I'm reporting everyone on this team. Except maybe the Neath. Probably not the Neath. The only person that I can consistently get into combat with is literally unkillable to me. And I definitely have one troll on the team, if not two. Like, the Susanoo is now starting to drag the Fenrir toward me. If he does that a second time, like, that's insane if he does it a second time. The Kukulkan is just running in. All of my farm is getting fucking taken. All of my farm is getting fucking taken. Most of it's not being stolen by the opponent. Most of it's being stolen by my team. To fucking farm right now because it's fucking I can't fight. I mean, I can fight. I just can't fight the Fenrir, and he's the only person that I can get near.
Your right tower is under attack.
Maybe I can stun them under the tower. That'd be funny. Nope. I silenced him before he ulted, and then he ulted. Does his ult cleanse in Smite 2? That's very frustrating if it cleanses in Smite 2. Okay, so I can't 1v2, which isn't terribly surprising if we're being entirely fair. Fucking sucks though, man. Let's just go Typhons and try and get a lot of sustain out of that. That might not be the worst idea in the world. It doesn't matter. We can't win, you know? Maybe it'll let me surrender or attempt again. Nope. I kind of just want to AFK and let this one end. I hate to do it, but I mean, we're like, we have one guy that's almost definitely inting. We have one guy that is definitely inting. And I now cannot fight. And it feels weird to say that because I have the worst KD on the team. You guys only have one fucking kill. I mean, our fucking ADC and support sat under tower while I got mauled by someone that I literally could not damage. I hate to do this, but we're just gonna... we're just gonna let this happen. Oh, now Kukulkan gets a kill. Nice. I guess. Like, I'm not gonna stop them. Oh my god, fucking push! Please end the game. I'm not stopping you.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Push the fucking... Oh my god. They're stalling it. They're fucking stalling it.
Your middle Phoenix.
They're fucking stalling it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucking insane. They're actually fucking stalling the game. They're actually fucking stalling the game. I'm not gonna fucking AFK for like 10 minutes if they're doing this. But they're actually stalling the game. We're not gonna be able to win this. There's nothing we can do. We have two people that are very clearly inting. Like, please let me out. I mean, it's too early. It's been 5 minutes. Missed. Yeah, I can't even go in with my ult. I'm too low. They're too high. If I could have gotten an execute there, we would have at least been able to do something with ult, but I just fucking can't. It literally takes barely a second for me to die. It's absolutely insane. Can't even auto attack because I'm CC chained to death. Yeah, Susanoo's literally just standing there now. Ooh, Bacchus died to tower. I just need more lifesteal and hope for the best. There's just nothing we can do here. Like, I'm not saying that if I had better teammates that... Well, okay, I was about to say I'm not saying that I wouldn't be 0-7. But I probably wouldn't be 0-7. I definitely wouldn't be 0-7. I would at worst be 0-6-1. Again, if you just standing under tower while your fucking jungler dies 2 feet away, that's kind of on you. But I'm not saying that my KD would, like, improve massively. I'm not saying I'd be driving the lobby with better teammates. I wouldn't. I'm not a good Thanatos player. What I am saying is that my team is doing a lot of standing around, and when they're not, their only other mode is running it the fuck down like we're playing ARAM and the goal is to lose. Okay, well, that was just my fucking hand twitching. That's painful. I get twitches. Sometimes, rarely, they screw me over. Aw. Ooh. Goodbye. Or not. Right, because he can 3 in his ult. And I can't do anything about it. Because they've just snowballed so fucking hard, and, like, we didn't surrender last time. Please. Please, end the game. We have a disconnect. There we fucking go. I am still reporting those 2 for inting, because it is so fucking obvious with how hard they ran it down. Get the fuck out of Smite 2. You paid $30 to do that. Get out. Please. Leave the game. Nobody wants you here. It is not that you are bad. It's that you probably aren't bad. That's the problem. I would like to play an actual fucking game, please. So this is why we're probably not going to stream this alpha again, and why, honestly, tonight's probably all I'm going to play of it. There are a lot of trolls in the alpha weekends, and I don't understand why. And I honestly might have lost all of my viewers to that fucking game, because it was that fucking bad. It was terrible. That was not fun. That is why we need to clean this shit up. Several of my deaths in that game, not all of them, about half of them, are good examples as well of, like, okay, here's something that just gamers in general don't understand, right? Shooters, MOBAs, doesn't matter. Someone else's death is not always the person who died's fault. Like, that's just not how this works. Hello? Are you fucking kidding me? You saw me click on it, chat. Alright, I guess we're playing fucking solo then. I actually just want to fucking end stream right now. Holy fucking shit, that's so bullshit. After how that last fucking game went. God fucking damn it. This is why I can't play the fucking alphas, though, because... Thana support, huh? Interesting. Oh, my fucking god. Let's play Morrigan solo. No. Let's do Anubis.
Let us put on a good show. Let us put on a good
But yeah,
show.
this is why I can't play the What do you mean player failed? There are 10 gods selected. There are 10 gods selected there. Yeah, this is why I can't play in the alpha weekends. This is why I only like playing during the flash tests, because there are a lot more trolls on during the weekends, and it's so weird and frustrating. And I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me. You had to either get lucky or pay $30 to get into this portion of the test. And I've seen people be like, "Oh no, people are just bad or not conquest players," and I'm like, no, you. The way the human brain works, you don't just run in over and over and over and over. You don't see somebody die and then drag the person that's doing that to them multiple times. That's literally just not how the human brain, like, that you don't, your brain doesn't work that way. Your brain doesn't just go, "Oh, this didn't work, I'll do the exact same thing again." That's not how your brain works. It literally is not how your brain works. It's not how your brain works. It's not how my brain works. It's not how anyone's brain works. It's not how any living creature's brain works. Except maybe a plant. That's not how any organism on Earth functions in how they think and operate. Eventually, you figure out, running into 3 people on my own is a bad idea. Eventually, you figure out, this person can't fight this person. I should say, this person can't fight that person. So I shouldn't drag that person to this person and expect them to win the fight. Or you'll have people who are, like, showing that they can play fine for 5 minutes, and then you do something, and then they spam okay VGS, and then they start feeding, and it starts to look really weird. You know? They're like, oh, it's new players. Like, maybe it is, but if you play fine until you're angry, it doesn't matter how new you are still ruining the game for up to 9 other people. Because the thing is, a stomp is not inherently fun. For a lot of people. For some people it is. Some people just, have fun winning and that's good enough for them. Then you have people like me. I do not like one-sided games on either side of them. It sucks. Now, I can have things make it fun. There are elements that can make a game that is one-sided fun. Specific things I might play or build, depending on, what game it is. But generally speaking, if a game's one-sided, it doesn't matter if I'm on the winning team. I'm still not having fun. That's why I always say that, when people troll or people disconnect, you're ruining the game from anywhere from, if it's a 5v5 game, anywhere from 4 to 9 other people, 4 to 10 other people, if it's a game with join in progress. You're harming the experience of up to 10 other players. Each and every time you do that. And I don't understand why people do it. And it's really frustrating. And And again, it's like, it'd be one thing if it were just people playing badly. Like, playing badly is not against the rules. Better matchmaking would be nice, but it's alpha, it's whatever. If people play badly, it happens. Matchmaking is not great in the alpha, but it has been slowly improving over time. The problem is there are so many trolls that even the matchmaking does improve. I'm going to be in shitter lobbies by the time that it does, and we need to reset the MMR when we go into, if there even is any. Maybe there is no matchmaking and it's just random. Who knows? But, like, you need to ban people who are consistently, and I can't say if they're consistently doing it. They're doing it in my games. I don't know if it's a pattern, but if they are, man, you gotta get rid of them. Like, there's so many that I can't bring myself to believe that... I can't bring myself to believe that it's a thing that isn't happening, at least often enough that it should be looked at with a lot of the people doing it. I don't know, man. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying that it's so prevalent and we're in fucking alpha. I mean, genuinely, you are more likely to run into a troll in... If you were to party with me, you would run into more trolls in an alpha weekend than you would in the same amount of gameplay in Smite 1. It doesn't matter what mode you queue. You might run into terrible players in Arena and in Joust. Probably in every mode, but like especially Arena and Joust. You will not run into people that are like blatantly trolling. Like that they could not possibly... You're going to run into more people that get mad at you and then AFK in Smite 2 than Smite 1. And a lot of people tell me that, like, their matches aren't that way when I bring it up. And it's like, okay, good for you. But mine are. I can't play the game. I hardly have feedback to give. Like, I can tell you ADCs feel like shit and tanks don't tank. I honestly couldn't tell you how the flow of a match feels. And it sucks. because I haven't gotten to experience the flow of a match many times. And when I do, it's in flash test, so I can't even, like, record or stream that for you guys. I mean, you know, and I don't, those only last a couple hours. You're only going to get maybe 3 games in. Or if it's arena, you can absolutely get more than that. You know, you get my point. And, like... Oh, they didn't do their purple. I should have grabbed it. Okay, I'll grab Newt purple instead. The Newts.
Oh, death.
Oh dear. Why are you just standing there? Turn. Oh my fucking god. See, that I would believe is just somebody being really fucking bad at the game, but it's still really frustrating. It's like, okay, I feel like I should not be in the same lobby as someone with the situational awareness of a skeleton. I don't mean like Minecraft or RPG skeleton. I mean like just a real skeleton. It's fine. Nothing against that. Everyone's bad at some point. I still am, but I'm not that bad. Especially if somebody pings. I don't want to be in queues with these people. It's not fun when there's like 1 or 2 people in the lobby like that, because unless there's 1 on each team and they're equally bad in similar enough ways, it's just, it just ruins the game. There is no game to be played. And then she just goes back in. And then she just goes back in. At least throw an ability at the Susan, please. I'll take your farm, thanks. Okay, well that's unfortunate, but at least we got him away. I didn't think she actually threw an ability at him. I think she put her 2 up in the sky and that was it. Reminds me that one time I ran into a Zeri, queued with some friends in League. And yeet. Hi Hecate. I might have missed a little bit. That's okay. Ouchie. That's alright, we can get away from that. You cannot chase me. Survival. Easy. Okay, there we go. We'll do this. Head to the left trinkets with our Skagox. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean, Hi-Res? You can't just put letters on the screen and be like, yeah, this is a mythology thing. It's a Skagox. I want to Google this. I want to know what this is. Is this an actual thing? Is this a real word, or have they literally just mashed their keyboard to find an item name? I need this information. If it's an even remotely applicable word, I will be using it everywhere I can. Because comedy.
Nyom.
Fuck. She got blink. Do you not want your bounty gold? I'll take it. Besides, being here intimidates, in theory. Unfortunate. She's not low enough for me to execute, because it's currently under 30%. So, very, very low. Low enough to execute now, and then Bacchus goes in. Alright, I'm a little annoyed by that. I'm not helping with that. I'm just gonna wait for this fucking camp to come up. That was a dick move. That wasn't an oops, I was going to, you know, make sure we got the kill. That was like, I was in the sky, man. Ugh. That sucks, poopy, stinky doo-doo. Still, it's fucking whatever. It's better than trolls. I'd rather lose to shit teammates than trolls. Rather lose to me being the shit teammate. But, you know, because at least I can learn from me being shit. Not easily, without a starting point, but, you know, I figured out the starting point. Sometimes I record my games. Usually it's only in ranks, because that's usually the only time I'm, like, really, really trying. But, you know. Look, man, I might be 0-1, but I'm ahead of the Susan by, like, 2 entire levels. I'm just power farming. That's my plan right now. Okay, let's go for this. Yeah, Pen's probably not the worst thing out there. I want lifesteal. Do we go Reaper? Thinkin'. Thrungle McDungle. Oh, I don't know if we want to go for this yet. Yeah, we'll go with Reaper next. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why did I not buy my item? That's fine. Buy the sickle next time. Don't worry about it. Wait, put Pop-Tarts in the juice. Boom. Pop-Tart juice. Home recipe from the Taco Bell zone of Skittles. Yeah. So one of the reasons that I don't like playing jungle is that at the end of the day, there are elements to jungling that does depend on your team, and that can really suck. For one thing, if your team is just too far ahead, ganking becomes incredibly difficult. Like genuinely, if you are ahead, your jungler's job is significantly harder. In your lane, at the very least. Because you need to bait the enemy into overextending for the jungler to really be able to capitalize off of them doing, like, anything at all. Crap, 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 crap.
Ultimate is down.
Yeah, we're not getting them. We are getting them. Huh? Game? I'm gonna cry. That was dumb. She was in the circle. She was so clearly in the circle. Is this actually here? Oh my god, it is. Here you go, friend. I have my own red buff. So he's fine. And he's farming my camps. He's stealing my kills and farming my camps. To be fair, he didn't actually steal that kill. That kill was stolen by the game. I'm upset. Not with him. I will be if he continues to take all of my camps. Can you tell I'm not having fun with this game, chat? I don't like jungling. I really fucking don't. I just don't know where else to play Than, I'll be honest. We like try solo. I just don't think that would work as well. I don't like playing power solos. I don't like playing squishy melee. You know? I mean, the team is winning. Despite the fact that Hecate, you know, literally stood around doing nothing for the first 5 minutes. Just watched me die for no reason, but you know, we're not gonna talk about that. We don't gotta, but I am, because it happened. Was quite inconvenient. I cannot move? Oh, they surrendered. Okay. Well, that was fantastic matchmaking. I didn't get to play the game because my team was too far ahead. One of them stole one of my only 2 kill chances, and one of them I lost the kill to terrible hit reg. I don't know how I didn't execute the Bellona. She was very clearly in the circle when I jumped down. She had not moved. That was very frustrating. I'm very annoyed by that. That should not have happened. I should have had 2 kills, but again, teammate stole one and shitrag stole the other. That's fun. It's fucking wonderful. Oh, hey, a mod in, I think both of the Smite Discords I'm in just followed me. Yeah. Or not just followed me, but earlier today, that was one of the follows that I missed that I heard the alert for. Neat. I'm not feeling good about this shit, man. Like, I can't play the fucking game half the time. That's why stomps aren't fun. I mean, I'm sure if I was one of the laners, it would have been more fun, right? Or if I was the support, if I wasn't jungling and trying to farm and jungle and shit. But my whole fucking team is too far ahead. There's nothing to gank. There's nothing to gank.
Anubis.
I'll just play Anubis literally whatever fucking role. I don't care what role I'm playing. I'll just play Anubis. I'm not playing ADC. I'll play Anubis as a support. Rando number 4 can ADC. Oh, okay. Or that. Ymir mid? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's do something that is usually fun. Hope for the best. Or we could just get dodged, even though there are... Oh, it just says chalk if they haven't picked. That's weird that it doesn't just leave it blank. Wonderful. Can play game, please? I need to refill my water, but I want to play one more game first. Pain. Oh, internet's dying. Goodbye, internet. Welcome to game theory. Welcome to fuck you theory. In today's episode, ball sack. That is all the information required. I will not be providing more. Is gone. Not. It shouldn't be, actually. It's fine. Ish. Nope. Now it's gone. Oh my goodness. No, it should be fine. And then again, should be and is are 2 different things. So, you know. Okay. Leaving queue for a moment. Because it's just not letting us into the game. That's fun. That's great. I think we're back. I think my internet's back. I hope it's back. If it dies when I go into queue, I'm gonna cry, dude. That's gonna suck. I'll just play something else. Because I don't want to end the stream yet. Because we went live really fucking late. But I'm also just not having fun right now, man. The mod who followed me earlier just sent a message in the Discord, and I'm very tempted to ping them asking, why did you follow me? I'm terrible. I'm so tempted. You have no idea how tempted I am right now. Like, it'd be so funny. hilarious, dude. I could do it if I wanted to. I don't know if I wanted to, but I could if I did wanted to. It would be hilarious. Did I ping that I'm going to support? I did. Awesome. I tabbed out and I just I forgot if I actually pinged I wanted to play support. Like, yeah, worst case I would have been stuck in mid lane. Okay, worst case I would have been stuck in jungle, but Anubis is way more fun than Thanatos. That's another part of the problem with jungling is a lot of traditional junglers just aren't fun as characters. Paired with the fact that squishy melee and smite sucks because a lot of randos will just not do anything with you. Squishy melee without cord is not so much a matter of your skill as much as it is the gap between I'm the only one in the lobby with a skin. Oh no, I'm not. Those two have skins. Never mind. Oh, and so does the hunter. Neat. 2 skins versus 2 skins. 4 gods, 4 skins. Oh wait, nope. That's a different. Nope, that's a different word. I did not say that planning to do that. That was accidental. I promise. Memes. Can I buy my items, please? Please? No? Internet die? Internet dying again? Okay. Good.
Ah, a drink.
Are we back? I think we might be back. I cannot tell. We are definitely not back, but we are not as bad as we were. Oh, fuck. Alright, well... Fuck. We're showing it's fine on the speed test, at least for now. Yeah, the upload's stuttering, but it should be fine. It should fix itself in a moment. It doesn't. I honestly don't know why.
Be careful, middle.
Honestly, there's no reason based on that speed test for why it was even hiccuping during the speed test. I mean, the speed test is why it was doing it on it, because I don't really know. All I know is that we're gonna go, a lot of items, and we're gonna hope for the best. We're not gonna go a ton of prots. We are gonna get some. I'm gonna save my normal vomit for second wave. Because remember, Anubis uses the 4 V's, 4 types of vomit in his kit. Vomit, projectile vomit, floor vomit, and super laser vomit. It's just how it works. That's how Mafia works. Ah, that totally hit. That's right, walk forward, buddy. I promise that was my plan. I mean, the plan wasn't expressly to miss, but the plan was also to, let it happen if he backed up. Nah, I'm good. Damn it. It's fucking lag, dude. That was a free kill, and we lose it to the... Alright, I guess it worked itself the fuck out. No, it didn't, because we're already dropping frames again. And it's already out again. Is it completely out, or is it just being stupid?